Welcome to the Great Lake Smoke Podcast Show. What we talk about basically is the love and the passion of cigars, pipe smoking, tobacco, alcohol, brothers chilling out and having a good time, laughter.
Well, how else are you going to, enjoy a nice bourbon?
And you kind of went animalistic on tobacco buying, haven't you?
And the Rocky Patel Pure and Simple. I don't know, that thing just tastes so good.
Welcome to a special event here at Arlington Pipes and Cigar Lounge in Arlington Heights, Illinois. We are here at our good friends Chris and Jennifer's place. We have Ryan and Amu here, and we have, I guess we can say, we are so excited to start the reopening of the lounge.
But not only just a reopening, we have a grand opening as well, because within the lounge we have a new part of the lounge.
Yeah, the pipe room.
Pipe room.
Oh my!
Nothing but pipe and pipe tobacco.
And it is
phenomenal.
Oh my! It's the great wall of pipe tobaccos and pipes. It is absolutely amazing.
Can that be picked up and shot that direction?
No. It cannot.
It's too bad the folks can't see it because it's beautiful.
We wanted to
call at 'em.
set up in there, but it's a little cramped in there for us on all our equipment to be in that little room. But it is a fantastic room out there for everyone.
It's an amazing room. You're right, Bob.
It's an amazing room.
For a pipe aficionado, this is the place. Outside of Chicago and Irwin Reese, this is the lounge. This is the shop. They've got over 304 or 5 pipes on the rack alone for sale. I don't even know what the number.
150 tobaccos, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's 150 tobaccos, folks. So, I mean, if you are in and around the Arlington Heights
even if you're not
area,
make it a point to come here because this is probably the second biggest selection of pipe and pipe tobacco in the state.
In the Chicagoland area.
I guarantee you that.
Chicagoland area for sure. We don't know what's going down south, but for us in the Chicagoland area, absolutely stunning numbers. Stunning numbers
really
here,
is.
folks. It's like Bob said, it's worth the trip to come down here because it is simply amazing. And what Chris and Jennifer and the crew have done here with the expansion and the blowout of the next door over, talking about a relaxing place, a place that you're welcomed, and Chris and Jennifer and the crew absolutely invite you in like your family. I mean, that's what I can say.
Oh, yeah.
It's family here.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, and Ryan too. Let's not forget Ryan.
And crew. We have, we'll get Ryan on here soon anyway. He's the late night weekend man hours there.
It's too early for him to talk.
Yeah.
Usually, it's late at night.
He's just rolling in, trying to get life going. But no, this is amazing. I got the tour earlier, and guys, it's stunning. It's stunning. The way
I was here already last week and did the tour, and I spent probably an hour alone just in the room. I mean, I bought some tobaccos here that I have never even seen before or heard about. So I haven't opened them up yet.
I figure you weren't.
No.
Knowing you'll
Not
store
yet,
them in the
not yet.
basement and wait another 20 years and say, this is
I
from
might.
2020, right?
If we all live another 20 years, I mean.
Well, we can only hope. We can only hope.
We'll hope. But not under these conditions, though.
I'm telling you, this is just a happening lounge. It's just so comfortable.
I love it
so
here.
Comfortable.
I really do. It's just now become like second home now,
Well,
it really is.
with the Chicago Pipe Club crowd coming here, we're all members of the Chicago Pipe Club, along with members of the Great Lakes Pipe and Cigar Club also. this is just another local lounge for us to run away to. So it gives us options. And
Like, great option.
yes, it is a great option indeed. And it's a lot of fun. It just, the people here, the crowd here, very friendly. We walk in, and I didn't recognize some of the faces, and yet, hey, hi, how you doing? It was nice to have that feeling. And this is our first time also with Brother Kyle next to us in what, since January,
In
Kyle?
3 months.
Kyle, what happened to your shirt? I mean,
In 3 months. Huh?
where's
What?
your shirt? You're supposed to put the shirt on.
But you didn't give it to me until
Who don't want to wear the shirt?
you didn't give it to me on the trip down here. I was always
Well, you're
wearing
supposed
this
to go
one.
in and change, you know?
Then what do I do with this one? Huh?
Put it in the bag.
Put in the bag and put it back in the shirt inside the car.
That's all right.
That's all right. You got one now. You look proper, and
I'll be wearing it Tuesday night for our real show.
You're
There
coming
you go.
out?
I'll be at the lake house.
no, be at the league house.
Oh,
Remember.
that's right. Yeah. Oh, July is here.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Hey, guys. Also, we
Time
have
is going too quick.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
We have one of our other friends with another local cigar place. We got Kenny the King Patel.
Hey.
Kenny
Hey,
from
Kenny.
Lakemore. How you doing,
What's
Kenny?
happening?
We're waiting to do your lounge next. I know it's construction time, so we'll have to wait the 2 to 3 months of construction. And we will be coming down to do your main opening event also.
Yes.
And we're excited
That's a
for
cigar
you, Kenny.
and bourbon event, I think you said to me. Yeah,
that's what
think
I
so.
heard.
That's what I heard, too.
I think he was going to do like 150 tastings with us
Yes,
on the bourbon.
yes.
So
Well, Kenny's got the bourbon. for
paramedics
sure.
will be standing by.
we have taxis for their way home.
For sure. But in really, seriously, this is
It's a great place.
a wonderful
Great
place, and we all couldn't be happy enough for them. Amu put so much time into the pipe room with her knowledge and organizing everything. I'm sorry. Kenny, it is your birthday tomorrow. I didn't put Facebook yet, but I'll do that in the morning. It's your birthday, and you have big parties. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow. You got the big raffle. And Kenny the King, folks, have got a lot of specials on his place
And happy
tomorrow.
birthday, Kenny.
And so we'll try to stop by tomorrow and see what's going on.
And Kenny, what time is the party boat going out?
At noontime.
Noon?
At noontime
Okay, we'll be there a
tomorrow.
little earlier. So I'm going to make sure I get a good seat.
Yes. Kenny is going to
And-
be at noon.
And the other big news that we've had is most of you have been taking part on and seeing what we did on Facebook is we went through a little rebranding. So he's been looking at our new logo now. Been branded on the shirts here that we have, and been plastered all over Facebook, and now you're actually seeing it on our Facebook Live cast here too on the bottom corner right here. You see our new logo. So we've been getting a lot of feedback saying it's a great logo. Love the logo, likes it. I mean, we're so
Kudos
I think,
to
we're
Michael,
doing-
my son,
yeah.
for the logo.
Yes.
He did a great job
Yeah, it
and
was awesome.
made the shirts for us.
So we rebanded ourselves. So be sure to check us out on the future when you see us coming to your town. We'll be out there and we'll have cards and
Coming
stuff
to a
handing
town
out.
near you.
Yes.
Just near you, not with you.
No, well, we got to make them work for it a little
Absolutely.
bit. I mean,
Come here.
Yeah. I mean, we're only going to go so far, and then it's up to them if they
Yeah,
want to.
I mean, they got to make the
well,
effort, too, you know?
we're looking for all those sponsors, too, so that we can get to a town near you.
That's right.
Don't forget also, October 2nd and 3rd is coming up for the wonderful Richmond trip. Hey, you didn't answer us. Did you get time off? Are you going to come with us on that one, Kyle?
Oh, I haven't even had a chance to breathe on that yet.
All right,
so-
well,
Well, you
breathe.
better make a decision
Breathe,
soon
make sure.
because you
We
got
gotta get the hotel room.
Look at hotel room
With us.
and car transport.
No, he's going to
because-
come with us.
Yeah, you guys already got it
Well,
there.
we
Jeff is taking care of the car. He's going to work on that.
Yeah, but
he'll
there's
have
only
answers
4
for
seats
today.
in that car.
No, we're looking for the big minivan
the
type
mini.
thing.
Oh, the minivan.
A minivan.
Yeah, but
yeah.
who's going to sit in that last seat? Good
Well,
luck.
I'll drive. That's okay.
Yeah.
So that's October 2nd and 3rd in Richmond with the Sutliff crowd, and that is going to be
That's going to be a great
incredible
show. That's the only show this year. So
that we know of. I don't think
Well,
there's
every
much
other
going
show
to be
was
November
canceled.
and December.
I think there was one that might have happened. I don't know if, and I'm not sure about this. Maybe the St. Louis show kicked off.
That kicked off the year.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that was
the
January,
only
February,
one.
and then everything shut down.
That was it.
Yes.
So I mean,
Yes.
this is one to definitely look forward to. It's going to be, well, unfortunately,
The show shows
the
for the
show
year.
of shows.
The
I
only
mean,
show.
our show was canceled. The Chicago Pipe Club show was canceled because of this, and everybody else. The New York show, Ohio's canceled. Raleigh was canceled. So yeah, this is going to be it, man. And I mean, if you got a Jones like we do, get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're going to be doing the podcast, hopefully, show, since Kyle's going to be coming. We've been invited and asked to do a podcast down there. And we're pretty pumped up about it. And we'll be doing the tour of Sutliff.
Yeah, I can't
that's
wait to
just
tour
going to
the
be
factory.
amazing. They're going to have mixing. Who's going to be? Cup of Joe is going to be there. Erwin Reese. We talked to Eric Stokeby last week, and
He said he's going to look into
wants
trying to get
be
down
there
there too.
himself.
Yeah.
I know Jeremy from C&D is going to be there.
Yeah, he's doing a
Russ,
blending class.
Russ from Pipes and Cigars will be doing a blending. Of course, in-house you have McBaron. He is going to be at blending seminar. So there's 3 seminars right now for just blending.
Nice.
That should be quite interesting. I know I will definitely hook up with all 3.
Bob,
because
you enjoy doing blending.
I do blending, so yeah. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, every year at the pipe show, you grab a bunch of the Virginias and the
Burleys, yeah.
and stuff and start making your own. There.
I do.
I remember one of the first pipe club, Great Lake Pipe Club meetings we've had. You brought some of that, your own blend out, and I tried that. That was fantastic.
You should taste it now.
Well,
That's from 17, but
haven't been around you to
Oh, I
taste
know,
any
I
now,
know.
so-
I said this is the first time we've been in Kyle since January.
I just smoked a little bit of it yesterday, as a matter of fact, and man,
Not
has
January,
it gotten
March.
better. Wow.
March. Our last show
March?
together was the St. Patty's Day show.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So about 3 months ago. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been. Well, I was here.
You've been here in
I was here
February.
in January or February.
But the last podcast was here in December.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
What was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
December?
Their Christmas party.
That's right.
Yeah.
Christmas party.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That was the last show for the year out of there because then we took
That's
the
right.
2 weeks off, and then we came back a little bit. Then you guys went to Florida, and then
And our Christmas party, too.
yeah,
We had
yeah.
in December as well. The Chicago
The
Pipe.
Chicago Pipe Club over at
Yeah.
8 Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
But yeah, our last show altogether was, I believe, the St. Patty's show, and then COVID happened, and then that was the end
And
of that.
there it was. Had to mention the word.
Well,
Unbelievable.
That's just about done here. So let's talk about good things.
Absolutely.
And this is a good thing right here today.
Yeah.
Like I said, this room is phenomenal. Anybody and everybody who, if you're into smoking, whether it's cigars or pipe, either one or both, as the case may be with us, you got to get here.
Yeah.
This place is fantastic.
And if you're not there and you're just watching from us from your couch at home, we appreciate you tuning in. Cheers. We'll have a drink for you.
Happy 4th of July ahead of time.
Yes, yeah. Well,
you
we'll have
go.
our 4th of July podcast next week.
Yeah.
I'll be live from
well,
the
it'll be
lake house, and the
3 days
brothers
later.
will be in their smoke rooms.
That's true. That's true.
We will, we'll kick it off here. Who knows? Being in Indiana, where I'm going to be at,
Have you got any places there that you
might
can visit while you're there for the week?
No, because where our lake house is pretty rural. There's not a whole, big cigar function down
if you
there.
drove like 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes away, is there
Yeah, I
anything
don't
you
really
visit?
want to drive that
No,
far when I'm at
I
the
think
lake house.
Kyle is just going to chill
I'm gonna-
like no
I'm gonna-
other man's going to chill.
I'm bringing my own travel humidor with me.
No, I get
I'm
it,
going
I
to
get
sit on the dock. I'm going to drink my bourbon. I'm going to have a cigar and
I'm
enjoy
more with
life.
you on that, yeah.
And then
But it's just nice to see another lounge if you have the chance to. You know what I'm saying?
that's a heck of a drive to go and do. And usually I'm just drinking and smoking at the house. So I mean,
Are
I
you
don't
doing
want
solo or
to
your brother coming up?
Actually, the whole family will be out there. You know, my mom,
Hot
me,
in here.
the family, my brother's family. So yeah, it's gonna be.
Does your brother smoke also?
He does not.
He does not. So you're gonna
he's
be like the
pretty-
sole
he's-
smoker.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy it because
He's got the medical card, though, right? He
No.
smokes the other stuff?
No, he doesn't agree with my smoking habit as much, but he doesn't like.
Says no.
He
I
does-
mean,
yeah.
He don't control you,
Yeah.
man.
He doesn't agree with it, but if he's seen me doing it, he's not going to really harp on me about it either. So
Well, it's your enjoyment. It's your passion. And everybody's got to respect each other's passion.
Everybody has their thing, and no one can really put you down, you know?
yeah.
It's like we've had enough of the non-smokers telling us what to do. We're fighting back now.
No, but yeah, I'm gonna head out to visit my mom. She requested lobster fettuccine from Biaggi's, so I stopped and picked her up a lobster fettuccine for me to go.
Whoa,
So I'm bringing that
nice.
with her, for her, and she's
Lobster.
waiting for it. She loves, and she gets it with the Alfredo sauce, not the red marinara sauce.
Okay.
She's not a big fan of the red marinaras.
All right.
But so I got that going, got that ready to go. Then, like I said, Tuesday night during the show, I'll be out lakeside. So you guys may be seeing fireworks in the background because in Indiana, it
don't
doesn't
give a
matter.
crap.
There is no laws against fireworks, so
That's all right.
They can shoot them off whenever. So
Nice.
Well, it's
you
nice
may
to
be
s-
seeing a light show behind me while we're talking.
That's
so.
okay.
It's
Since
nice
we
to
can't
see
have
you
it
out in the
here.
lounge. You know, you're always sitting in that lounge and nobody shows up there to visit
You know,
you.
my
know?
empty bar it got kind of lonely now, so now I'll be sitting in an empty lakeside.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Ever
It's
since
all
you
good.
sent the girls home, man, you're just sitting there by yourself now, right?
I couldn't afford them. I mean, they always wanted to get paid for 8 hours of work, and I'm like, I'm only using you for like 2.
And the additional, the lap dance. Don't forget that.
Boy, a lot of lap dancing, huh? Oh, boy.
Well,
You know, what are you going to do? It doesn't take much to get that lap dancing experience and excitement level here at our age.
and
you know what?
How exciting was that
Yeah,
at your age?
Talking about an age, brother Bob. It is Brother Jesso's birthday today. Happy
Thank
birthday, my man.
Thank you.
He gets to spend it with us. We smoke and we drink with him, and
Couldn't ask for a better time right now.
unless we had the girls on the pole, of course.
Oh, yeah, well.
or lap dancing.
That's all right.
Sorry,
You're a
we
close
didn't-
second,
We
so.
didn't. Well, I'm glad. That's nice.
Both
I
poles.
feel- It's all
This
good.
is a family show, Bob. Let's be
Yes, it is.
gentle.
I didn't say nothing wrong. Shut your mouth. I'm just talking about Chef.
Shut your mouth.
So just to let you know, later on, folks, we're going to have the owner, Chris himself, coming on. We're going to have Amu, who's the pipe guru here, and Ryan, who is basically running the shop when Chris is not. And we're going to talk to them about what's happening, what it took to put together this pipe room and the lounge itself, and any kind of future plans that they have if they want to, open up and
We
tell
need
us
to
some
ask
secrets.
them how did we get one of those nice hats. I've seen those Oliva hats. Oh my, that thing looks sharp.
Well,
They are sharp.
is there a button? Is there a button on the visor? It looks like the Chicago Pipe.
It looks like the
collectors.
No.
Club.
I think that is a actually
the,
bottle opener like Perdomo has.
Oh.
And Teresa, would you lift up and see if that is a
No,
it-
no.
okay.
Lift
It's
it up
just-
even higher.
It's just the Oliva medallion.
There you go. All right.
Now
so-
put that in your bag, and we'll take that.
there you go. So count how many hats are there now, so this way when we walk out, there's one less.
I only counted there was 2 on the rack.
Talk
when
about
I saw
Oliva.
it.
I am now trying a cigar which I never tried before. Chris recommended this. It's Oliva's Cane.
Oh,
Cane.
And
K-A-N-E?
And
C-A-N-E, right? C-A-N-E.
C-I-N.
C-A-I-N.
C-A-I-N.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Really,
He said
really good.
He raved about it to you. Full body, mid body, what is
Kind of leaning towards the fuller,
Okay.
medium to full.
It's got a Maduro wrapper on there, it looks
It's a
like, right? Sumatra?
Sumatra.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Sumatra.
Just looks dark. Well, it's a shadow too. I can only see
Or it
darkness.
could be a dark Habano. I'm not even sure. I didn't read anything. He just recommended it, and I
Okay.
tried it, and a very good smoke, man. Very earthy, spicy. Before I even lit it up, I just took a little
dry draw.
dry draw, and man, it like hit me. It was like, wow, this is going to be really delicious.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what?
So what is that? The Oliva what?
Cane.
All right,
Cane.
folks.
You know what? I'm recommending this cigar right now. Does anybody?
Well, I tell you
want
this.
to try something new?
Speaking of the Oliva, so I showed you guys that I did get my Oliva package in the mail, and I tried those. The Oliva G series,
This is the
Actually-
F.
Very good.
very
This is the
delicious.
F.
Yeah. The G series came in my Oliva package. Yeah, I smoked that. I was floored how well that went, how well it tasted. Like a little bit of notes of a little bit nuttiness to it, followed by like a little woodsiness on it. But
It's kind of like what this is.
Okay.
You're kind of describing this one, but this also has the kick at the
Okay.
end. It is potent. It's
the power,
Good. Yeah.
the power kick.
I like it. In fact, I'm getting the shakes right now.
Gee, well, drink some more beer to even you out.
Well, I know Teresa herself. She likes the G series, and
Yeah, that's a good one.
she's a good one for the
I got
Oliva.
so I got in my package there was G series, the O series, the number 3,
Okay.
Oliva 3.
And you can put all
and there
those
was-
in your package.
and there
huh?
was one-
Man,
was
man,
one-
you can hold a lot of.
Well, and my package looks like this. So I mean, and everything fit into this. I took some out now because I was prepared for today, but yeah, I mean, in a travel humidor to boot. I mean, and this thing itself
It's nice.
was worth the price that I
Of
paid,
what you paid for.
the sampler pack.
Absolutely.
I got
Absolutely.
one of those samplers. Maybe about 10 years ago from Thompson.
Yep.
But it was $29. I got the exact same traveling little humidor, and I think it was with a dozen cigars in it. And
A lighter, a cutter.
yeah, I got the lighter, I got the cut. It was a great deal, and all the cigars that I got were excellent. Actually, I was a little hesitant. I said, what are they going to send? Probably for $29. It's the price of like 2 cigars.
That's what this package was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the exact same package that you got.
Probably.
From
Mine
years
was a
ago.
mix.
Yeah, that was a mix. It was O series, G series.
No, not none of one
Oh.
brand. I had 12 different, cigar brands.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
they were all top shelf cigars.
Yeah.
I was very impressed with that.
Yeah, I mean the 3 series that came. I actually have one of the 3 series. It's like one of their like higher end Oliva ones that they said. Yeah, but that's the
Okay.
Oliva 3. And,
Okay.
Because I think I was looking online.
Box cut.
Yeah,
2006.
the box press.
Box press.
Box
Nice,
press.
nice.
But yeah, so that was. I don't know if you guys can see that too well on the screen there, but that was one of the cigars I got in my Oliva sampler from Thompson's.
I'll tell you, they're making some really good cigars. They really are. This one, I'm very impressed with, though.
And right now, locally for us, so one of our good friends, Brian McGuire, is now an Oliva rep
Yep.
for Chicagoland.
That's right,
Yeah.
Brian.
And good old Brian was.
You used to hook me up with the 20s on the other guy's cigar. This is the one I'm favoring now.
And Brian, he wants some cane.
We'll have to talk to Brian about that. We'll bring him into studio once Kyle comes back also, because we want to make sure he partakes in all the extras.
But this is an event in itself that Kyle came out of the bunker today.
You know it's something
We
good.
missed
I
you,
moved.
He's
know.
doing a
Okay.
Biden.
Yeah. And you know it's good because I came out of my bar that I had at home. So
That you did.
The bunker bar. Or the biker bar. That's the
Bunker
bunker
Bob's.
bar.
Bunker. It was Country Bob's, right in Blues Brothers.
Country Bob.
Country
Yeah,
Bunker.
yeah.
Bob's Country Bunker. There it
There
is.
you go.
Stand by your man.
I said 3 months.
Hey, easy, Bob. We don't have the chicken wire to
I
block the
know.
bottles.
When me singing, definitely throw bottles at me.
Yeah, true. Be careful, will you? Rough crowd out there. Rough crowd.
Rough
see?
crowd. Little Rodney.
Absolutely.
So I hope everyone out there in Facebook world and on the podcast world is doing well and is safe and healthy.
Yeah,
we wish
yeah.
everyone the best wishes, and
Smoke them if you got them.
we appreciate
Drink
you
up.
tuning
Drink up.
in.
At least when you're with our company, anyway.
We always like to drink up. But we got, not forever. We got Chris Haskell joined on board. Anthony Bianchi has been on. We got a lot of pipe guys. Mike Bellany jumped on. Mike Lefez jumped on. Dan Clark is here. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Anthony Nuzio. I mean, we got a lot of pipe people who jumped on because we promoted the daylights out of the pipe room here.
And this was a social day for the
anyway,
pipe club.
I know I asked you before, but can we at least just turn that, even where it is right now, and just give them a glimpse of that wall of tobacco over there?
You're asking a lot, Bob.
That's a tough one.
I know people want to see this lounge. It's a shame we can't get over there.
It's a little tough, but maybe just take the whole thing and turn it. I don't know. But here you go. There's Ryan. There's Ryan. We'll get him on there soon.
Okay, just past Ryan is the beginning of the second room.
So if you see the neon pipe sign, that's where the pipe room is, and you see that wall of pipe tobacco
Ryan,
back
why don't
there.
you walk over a little bit and point so they can.
Hey, thank you, Vanna White.
There you go. I'll take an E.
But yeah, that's
and
the
that's
pipe
just
room.
like a quarter of it because you can't see. It goes way behind in the back there.
Yeah, it kind of cuts inward, and I don't know, Ryan. How many square feet is that, by the way? About 500-600 square.
I don't think put that big. Maybe 400.
300. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, it
Yeah.
looks a hell of a lot bigger, though.
What's the square foot, Amu?
Yeah, I would say somewhere between 300 and 400.
304.
Yeah,
Again, it goes in the back there.
And it looks even more because, just the way it's set up, too, and you have all the cabinetry under what you can't even
that's
see.
the David
closed up.
Copperfield effect. They actually put like a magic curtain in there, and it makes it look a lot bigger to you.
It's really a hologram.
Yeah.
But,
if you keep walking too far, you're going to hit a wall, and you're
actually, you
going
fall into the water.
Yeah.
There's a lake there. You know that, right?
to. Isn't that where the bathroom is?
Somewhere
That's
behind
the lake.
there. Folks, we talk and we always really push the fact to support your brick and mortar.
You have to.
This is the brick and mortar that you got to support, especially if you are a pipe enthusiast. There's nowhere you're going to go and find over 150 tobaccos of all kinds
Outside of Chicago.
outside of Chicago. Yeah, Erwin Reese. That is the
That's the premier.
the standards. Yeah, that's what everybody tries to stay up with.
Does anyone even know? Are they open in Chicago because of like everything that would have been happening in Chicago?
No, actually, I don't even know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I haven't
Tim.
heard from them.
We can
I don't
ask
know.
that question to Tim Garrity.
Do you know if Iwan Reese is open? They are. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Well, maybe when we get Tim Garrity, the new president
I don't
of
know
the
what
Chicago
their
Pipe
hours are,
Club,
but
he
this
seems to
place
be
is
up
open.
Yes.
So you know what? Just come here.
Yes.
Just come here.
and everyone is operating right now on Phase 4 regulations of Illinois. So we are open with 50% capacity in places right now with social distancing. So people are.
And Kenny the King is open.
Yeah,
Kenny the King
yeah,
is open
yeah.
too. So if you're in that area,
Yeah, you can go into his humidor and everything. I don't think the downstairs is open right now because that's
No,
where the
the
construction
downstairs
is.
is downstairs.
But
under
you can get in
construction.
there to buy the whiskeys, the bourbons,
But
the
you want to get to
cigars.
Kenny the
Yeah.
King and get the raffle tickets. He's got tremendous giveaways. He's got a TV. He's got an electric humidor. He's got regular humidors, ashtrays, a whole bunch of paraphernalia to give away. Plus, it's his birthday tomorrow. He is cooking. The guy really is like a chef.
Well, see,
He
that's a
really
good guy
does
because
it.
I share a birthday with him. You know,
Well,
you
tomorrow,
know he's a good guy.
You know, he's a
Well,
24 hours
we're,
after
we're
you.
birthday weekend buddies.
But he's older
yeah,
than
so,
you because you're still a baby. You know,
I'll take it.
40.
Yeah, yeah.
He's 40. Hey,
40. Oh my
he's
God.
only got a baby face for today.
Don't look at me, Jerry. I'm hideous.
Look away. Look away. My face looks like an old catcher's mitt.
Tomorrow, all the wrinkles will set in, all that leather look because he's 40 in a day.
It's pipe night. You coming over?
But yeah, if you are local to Lakemore, stop by Kenny. He takes so much pride in his cooking.
Yeah.
He absolutely loves to cook. I was at the shop the other day with him,
And he wants to cook for us, too.
Yes, he
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
cook. He wants us to go down
And we
do
will.
the
We'll
events.
definitely. We're just waiting for him to announce his grand opening.
Yeah.
Well, we'll stop by tomorrow and we'll see where he's at with all of that. I did get a couple of raffle tickets in on him, and
okay.
you know,
That's
and-
for that 19-inch Admiral TV. It comes with the rabbit ear antenna.
No, it was 9-inch. It was the 9-inch.
It's still in black and white.
Of course, in glorious black and white.
It's got that Zenith remote control
Yeah.
with the 4
click,
buttons.
click, click, click.
You know what the remote control was in my house growing up? Me.
Yeah.
Change it to channel 2. Change it to channel 5. Okay.
And were you also holding the antenna so they have better reception?
No, we used aluminum foil.
Oh, the aluminum
Hold it
foil.
right there. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah.
But
Fox
no,
viewing stations.
I think it's a 56-inch flat screen TV
Nice.
he's got. But really, if you get a chance, go support him. He's
Good guy.
got a
Good guy.
fabulous giveaways.
And all the
and he's
bourbons,
always-
the whiskey,
150.
50 bourbons in
Yeah.
the shop.
And you can taste every single one
Yes,
of them,
you can.
too.
Yeah.
He's got testers of every single one of those bottles
Incredible.
in his arsenal, so you can
Does
taste
he have
them.
Pappy there?
I don't know.
Well, we'll never look. I guarantee he probably does because I think he's got some high-end
I
stuff.
don't know. We tried trying to get the Blantons from him, and he didn't have that.
Yeah,
so.
he didn't have the Blantons either, but Pappy's is a tough one. I know Armanetti's has the Pappy's, but it's $80 a shot.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll stop by
$80
Kenny
for one
tomorrow
little
and
drink
see
is
what's
a
going
little
on.
steep for
And-
me, but
Well, for me and my friends, so in August, a bunch of my old college buddies were getting together, and the one pair of couple we were zooming during the quarantine process, and I just happened to notice on their nightstand that they had a nice bottle of Blanton's sitting there, and I called them out on it. And I go, "What's that Blanton's doing sitting on your nightstand there?" And they're like, "Oh, we got that at Christmas time. We haven't opened it yet." But then they go, "But because there's 3 of us that turned the big 40 this year." She's like, when we come out to the lake house, we'll probably bring that bottle of Blanton's, and we're
There
all
you
going to
go.
partake, you know.
there you go.
Since we're
the
all gonna be
children
back
will
together.
have fun.
Yes.
And when you come back for the first show, I will have a glass of Blanton's for you ready too, brother.
Ooh, there we
All
go.
right, because I didn't bring it here for your birthday because not for
But
anything.
tell 'em no
But if I
promise,
give
no
this,
promise.
if I brought it here, I probably will not be bringing it back.
Blanton's. We still got to go through the moonshine that we tried starting going
We
through.
still
too.
have a list of stuff, but we kind of waited for you.
Yeah.
You know, we really haven't hit it hard.
That's
We-
all right.
we bring
But we
our
waited
own-
so long, half of it disintegrated. Just kind of evaporated in the air, you know. It's like there's nothing there.
Well, I can tell you this during the quarantine. So I made a Benny's trip way beginning of the quarantine because I didn't know how long this was going to be, and I went and I got a whole bunch of bottles of bourbon from Benny's, different ones. You know, I got my bottle of Buffalo Trace. Got Larceny, which is another good one I enjoyed.
Yeah, it's a good one. We like that.
Redemption bourbon was a great one I had. And then the
Silver
Elijah
Eagle.
Craig and Elijah Craig. I
Eagle
picked up.
Silver, that's also good. That's Buffalo Trace.
Oh, okay. No, I just got the regular Buffalo Trace. That's the one that they had. I don't know. I spent like $100 on bourbon, but you know what? I didn't know.
That's all?
I didn't know how
Hey,
long.
$100.
I got like.
That's
I got,
what, 2 bottles?
I spend
No,
that every
I got-
week at Costco alone.
I don't know. I got like 4 or 5 bottles of bourbon from Benny's that time.
Oh, good
for
sale.
$100. So.
Well,
and it was the Buffalo Trace, the Elijah Craig, the Redemption, and the Larceny.
That's
Nice.
a good selection.
That's a good.
That's a good selection.
We have one of our regular listeners from New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey. What
Preston
exit?
Young. He
What
goes.
exit?
He's got a question for us. He goes, I always see you guys drinking and smoking high-end great stuff. when do you eat?
We don't.
Well, we
have
We are
liquid
eating.
lunches, liquid dinners.
This is our food. This is what we live on. And Preston, when we eat, maybe if you invite us over to your house, we'll eat. I don't know.
I mean,
What exit are you at?
And let's be honest. I mean, nobody wants to sit here and listen and watch us stuff food in our foul mouths,
Yeah.
on camera. So while we're off camera, we
We usually eat
stuff.
when we sleep.
Yeah, we think of the pasta. We think of all
Nice
the
ribeye.
filet,
Nice lobster.
Lobster, yep, for sure.
Or maybe
sure.
another
Stone crab.
Belo's steak dinner from Arlington Cigar and Pipe
Well,
Lounge.
that is coming up, and we're going to talk to Chris and Ryan and Amu about all the specials that they've got. They always got something going on. They, I know this year has been, tough for everybody. It's definitely different. Yeah. But with things opening up now, you can always count on Arlington to do community stuff.
Community service.
There. Well, I don't know. I didn't want to go service. That's why I said stuff, But they are a big part of dealing with other businesses.
Yeah, they do a lot of charitable work, a lot of good stuff in general.
Yeah.
I mean, they do tons. They do tons.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of outings and golf outings, if you're a golfer especially.
And you're a golfer, so things are opening up, right?
Oh, I mean, so 2 weeks ago, went out and hit the golf course. It was nice.
But did you play?
Hey, oh yeah. I mean,
I know you hit it.
It was me and a few brothers that we all went out. So Becker, Preston, and Miles. We all went out to the golf course and shot around. It was nice. Just good to be out and somewhat socializing back again.
We need that. We really need that.
But we've been doing it all along.
And the golf courses were doing their job too. I mean, when the carts come in, the girls are right there with all the disinfections and everything. They just basically hosing the carts down and not there.
The girls are busy.
But yeah,
they were cleaning the balls, right? At the clubhouse.
I think the guys bring their own balls, and the club too.
I always carry my own balls and clubs with me.
I got an iron for sure. I love golf. I shoot a 125, and it's got to be on a tee every shot. I never miss. I hate divots. It bothers me to destroy the grass.
That's all I do. I divot and I slice.
They give you the divot repair stuff in the cart, so you just sprinkle it on. It comes right back.
You mean you don't take that piece and put it back in with your foot?
Well, we don't have the caddies to do that. But it bothers me to see the grass eaten up like that. It really does. Just put it on there, and I'll take my shot.
That's why I use the tees that are this big.
Well, yeah.
So you're batting. It's a tee ball.
I usually put a milk crate down and shoot off of that.
Hey, if anybody wants to shoot with me, I'm a 125 with a handicap of a 125. I don't know.
And when you talk about using wood, I use a Louis Slugger.
Well, as long as you don't have a woody while you're shooting, makes it a little bit easier for the guys.
Well, we go back to the girls.
All the time. But we will be getting some guests here, folks, for you soon. If you'd like to get a hold of any of us, please, you can write to the Great Lakes Smoke Show at AOL.com.
Yes.
You can also PM us on our Facebook page. And like Kyle said in the beginning of the show, you can see the new logo out there. That is from our Bob's son and my nephew.
Can you just tilt that a little
Mike
bit? Kyle.
What?
Can you just tilt that over there by the register so everybody can see the
crew
owners of the lounge?
Yeah, just a little bit.
No. Amu. Take that mask off for a minute.
We're putting you on, kiddo. There
Take
you
that
go.
mask off for a minute.
Oh, they got a customer, that's why. Yeah.
That's the Saturday crew for
There they go.
Arlington.
You know what? Come on over.
We wanted to
Amu.
get a group shot over there, and as soon as I said that, I put a mask on. I was like, we don't want to be seen, right?
Anyway, folks, this is Amu.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Look at that.
Wow.
Well, that's something different.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
That's very nice.
That's cool.
We like that. Those are, no, you got
You
the
got
one
one
from
too.
your- no,
Oh,
you,
no. The
Oh,
pipe
the
medic.
pipe medic. Oh, I
Very
didn't see
nice.
that one. I saw, the medical. I thought that was, from the other job, but I didn't read that the way. That's a great idea. Sit
Yeah.
down, young lady. Sit down,
sit down
and
here
come
and-
talk to her. We're going to have Chris on first, but since Amu moved into the area, we'll pop her on.
Just do me a favor. Don't smoke that pipe while I'm here because you're smoking one of my favorite tobaccos. And I just can't have that because I can't obtain it right now.
Yes.
So, folks, this is Amu Perez, and she is the pipe medic here at Arlington Pipes and Cigar Lounge.
That's
She is a big part of the new expansion pipe room. And you know what? She's been here now, what, a year
Just
and a half?
over a year.
Just
All
over
right,
a year.
About
and a half
13
ago.
months.
And
Wow.
she's
It doesn't
the-
even seem that.
And she's the
know.
main reason they have like 300 different types of pipe tobacco. in that room.
362.
Ooh, see?
Oh.
But who's counting?
But she's-
Who's
I
counting?
lowballed it.
Yeah,
I
but
said
she's not
150.
counting. She's not counting.
150.
Wow. I don't know.
No, 362, baby.
No, three.
And that
No,
doesn't count the
you said
esoterica we brought
150
out.
tobaccos.
That's what I said. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how much.
Yeah.
That's how much.
Yeah, we're talking about the pipes itself.
Pipes,
I thought it was
310.
308.
310
yeah,
for the
310.
pipes, 362 for the
Not
tins,
that she's
Oh,
counting.
362 for the
and
pipes,
30,
for the tobacco.
38
Okay.
for the bulks.
Wow.
Wow.
38 bulks. Wow.
That's amazing.
That's pretty
So-
cool.
Tell us,
As a pipe medic, what do you do? I know you fixed, you put the gauze on the broken
Yeah,
stems.
that's right.
And
It's
the,
a little CPR.
She
with the
administers,
plaster and
gorilla glue,
cardiac arrest.
Live.
Clear.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
She
I don't
hooks
know,
a
it was,
9-volt battery up to it. Clear.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It was a clever when I was still. Well, I started restoring pipes when I was still working on the bus, so as a paramedic. So I don't know. It just made sense. That's where I started. We would have slow days, and we would be on the ambulance sitting around, and so I would just tinker with pipes, and it just kind of came about. That's all.
and we found you here.
And now I'm here.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I mean, that thing's it's my Mona Lisa. It's my mark for the pipe world. So
It should
I'm
be
very
a Mona
proud
Lisa.
of it.
Great
It's
job.
awesome, and I know you were kind of work hand in hand with Josh Weisner from
Yeah.
Arango.
Yeah, Josh helped out a ton. Answered a bunch of questions for me.
good guy, Josh.
Very good
He was
man.
supposed to be at today, but he had a
family
family
issue.
issue to
Yeah.
deal with, and he couldn't,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So, how did this all come about? I mean, we remember before you were here, we had a smaller section and everything. And Chris has always been a pipe aficionado himself.
Yep.
I mean, we remember seeing Chris
Yeah.
in Las Vegas.
Oh my God, he was a kid in
you
a
ever
candy
see
store.
It, yeah, he was. He was an absolute child with a shopping cart,
Yeah.
going mad.
You know,
you had to
like,
be there.
Yeah,
I can tell you.
If you can imagine, like giving a kid like the full range of the candy store and
Toys
be like,
R Us,
buy
yeah, you're
anything
like,
you want,
yep,
and
yep.
he was just kid.
Well, and he was sending me pictures the entire time, like, look what I'm seeing. I'm like, that's messed up, man.
I don't think price mattered for him. It
Yeah.
was like whatever his eyes, because you figure if they didn't sell, it was his anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So I think he really bought for himself,
Yeah.
and really, we were doing a show with Josh, but we were all looking at Chris. He had that little hand basket, and
Yeah.
he just saw hands putting in.
Yep.
We were laughing.
We wanted to do the same thing, but we didn't have the time. It was
Yeah.
really
Well,
frustrating.
I mean, you do remember Chris did walk by and he goes, "You guys want anything? Just let me know. I'll
Yeah,
put it
yeah.
in my basket for you." And he's
But we didn't even have time to look.
Yeah.
He's so generous.
basket. He had 3 shopping carts that he was coming down.
I know when we got back, he's like, you'll never believe what I got.
Yeah. How,
Let's see it.
how long did it take the semi truck to show up with his order?
A while. Sometimes I wonder if we still got stuff on back order.
I know he's probably crying because of the show next week that we would all be there. I don't
Yeah.
know if you would have.
No, him and Ryan were gonna go.
Him and
that
Ryan,
year, so-
okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
I-
totally missing it right now.
Yeah.
We
Would
should
have been nice. Would have been nice.
It really would have. You know, I know they were really looking forward to it. So.
And our
it's kind of
show.
disappointing. And of course,
Our show.
our
Yeah.
show, of course.
You
And
know, after all the work that went into finally securing a new place, a new venue for our show, it had to be canceled,
Yeah.
which was so disappointing.
It is. We didn't let the people down.
Yeah.
COVID let the people down.
Yep.
Because what the board and so many members like Tim Garrity, which is now the new president.
Tim is here somewhere.
Yeah, he's here. He's walking around.
He's in his office.
He's got a Zoom meeting going on with all the other Pipes club members.
with the CPCC
And
members.
what those guys did, folks, you will not, you can't believe, because our hands were tied
Yeah.
from Pheasant Run because of legalities.
Yeah.
So we had to wait for them to officially do the cancellation. And because they took so long, you know, they scrambled. And we got a beautiful place at the Westin in Schaumburg, and it would have been spectacular show.
Which is only a few miles away from Pheasant Run.
Right.
It's just the opposite.
We were ready
side
to
of the
go.
block, yeah.
We were all ready to go,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, they canceled on us. We
And
didn't cancel on
just
them.
so everyone knows, we are all Pipe Club members. Even Amu, she
Yes,
is
I am.
Pipe Club
Yeah.
member too. So we are all members here, and I think Chris is a member too.
Chris is a member.
Yeah.
If he's
believe
not,
so.
I'll get him right now.
But so you came here. How were you a big force for Chris to push for this?
Well-
were you like that little nail that just kept biting him?
Rumor
and
had it
picking?
that you held a gun to his head and you said
Yeah,
either you order those pipes
Yeah,
or your
I
brains
believe
are
that
going to
that's
be all
the
over
story
the
that they told you.
Gary coming along.
There he is.
You know what?
Facebooking us.
These guys, I mean, we had talked about expanding. That was like the thing. Let's.
Who?
Oh
Hey.
yeah. Hello.
Terry, how you
Terry.
doing?
Hey,
Terry, how
Terry.
are you?
We miss you, buddy.
We're waiting for a few more members to show up, and well, it is what it is. Oh, okay, it's too loud. Okay, well then wave. That should know what.
Well, you know, that's what happens when we bring the show. We bring the noise. So
We do
Yeah.
bring the noise, and other people do shut down a little bit, which is nice. So.
They have to. They can't talk over us. We're so loud.
well, I've got the PA going, so everyone can hear what
That's
we're doing.
cool.
So
I like that
mean,
a lot.
We're rolling. We're like high class around here now.
Yeah, I
we're
saw
moving
that.
on
That's
up,
really nice.
you
You
know?
can listen to the show. These
We
guys
are
let everybody hear
high.
it. That's kind of cool.
You know, you know, not to toot our own horns, but we will. You know,
Why not?
there's so many shows now that are coming on Facebook and podcasts, and I gotta say, Bob, Kyle, every time we see a show, it almost seems like we just talked about it on a Now show. So I really
there's
get
a lot of
feeling-
copycats out there, man.
So
You
I
know,
should
we're
be waiting
watching
for a
you.
call from somebody
Well-
to start interviewing me.
I'm telling you, you know, I mean,
Hey, but
I'm available.
imitation is the best form of
Oh,
flattery.
That is the
flattery.
best form of flattery.
absolutely.
Gino
And we're
wasn't
honored
here to
that.
talk to you?
Who?
Gino, he didn't come and talk to you yet?
No.
All right, keep it up.
Friend of mine.
We'll see.
Well, any way that we can start to just get the word out. We just want pipe smokers just to know that they have a home here.
They
that
certainly
they're-
do. They
You know,
certainly do.
that's the most important thing for me, for Chris. That was for Ryan. We want pipe smokers to look in the room and say, "This is all right. There's somewhere for me." So
I think
That's what we
anybody who
wanted.
just walks in there, they're sold on the spot. They might not buy a pipe that day, but they are certainly going to remember and know what that room looks like, because there is no one else outside of Chicago or Reese that they can walk into and see 300 and what?
10.
Pipes, and how many tins of
362.
362 types of tobacco.
And bulk?
I mean,
And
38.
38 bulk.
And even if you just have the slightest hint of something that you want to try pipe smoking, get down here, because Tim Garrity, the new acting president of the Pipe Club, he has pipe kits that he will give to you for you to try. And,
Yeah.
and the only thing that he requests is if you don't end up liking it, return it back to them so they can clean it up, get it restored back, and give it on to somebody else
And
who will.
crazy glue everything back together, you know.
well, the thing is, Amu and Chris, you guys will take the time out for the novices, for the rookies, to
Yeah.
answer their questions. And really, it's
that's
an art,
important.
and you have
That
to
is
show
important.
people how to do it, because a lot of people get frustrated very easily when
Oh,
they
yeah.
first try a
Well,
pipe.
and
And
it's a
that's-
learning curve for it.
Oh
so.
yeah, and I got so lucky with both of them supporting me. They'll take the floor and just do everything else out here. If I say, "Hey, I got a new guy right here. Can I take this time or whatever?" And they 100% go on.
That's
you know?
awesome.
And so it's been, we have so many different types of pipes and so many different types of tobaccos and so much stuff that it really, our goal was to hit every taste, financial spot, everything that we could, every shape, size, design, anything that we could, every flavor, everything that we could, so that any pipe smoker can walk in our room and find at least one thing. Minimum.
yeah.
That's-
Minimum.
And that's all you
Any
want.
pipe
An
smoker.
understatement.
Yeah.
I tell you, last week I picked up on some tins I had never even seen or heard of before. So you got some interesting things here.
Yeah,
and I've been smoking a pipe for 50-something years now.
And
so.
Ronnie, you walked in there, and your eyes immediately went to the 4th generation pipe kit that was in there. You fell in love with that
was
thing.
unbelievable. I don't know if we should mention the price, but what the hell I am. You get a pipe, you get a tin. What else? You
get a tool.
A tool.
And I
to
believe
work
that
it.
there's a bag in there as
A
well.
little pipe to buy.
There's 5 things inside
Yeah.
the box.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm going to mention the price. It's unbelievable. $79.
Yeah, that's not bad.
$79.
And you know what?
It's like, you're crazy. How could you not want to start everything all in one?
You know what's crazy?
With 4th generation.
And this is part of the
What pipe
magic.
is in there?
It's
Costello?
it's a his pipe. So it's like a yeah, right. You wish. So
See that one.
so the thing that's crazy is that we've had those for almost a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's the
Because we
magic
weren't-
of the room.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wow.
I
It
never
really
saw
is.
that.
There's a lot of
Yeah, I
things
never
in there
knew they had
that
that.
I'm
I never
starting to
saw it
sell,
before
and
either.
we've been sitting on that stuff since before I got here, and now it's selling. And I'm like,
Well, because people
Because
see
you
it.
can
They
see
notice
it.
it.
Yeah.
right? It's very
You're
different. It's
in
just
the
wonderful.
you're in the element.
Yeah.
Before. I mean, granted. I mean, look at the selection of cigars. How many cigars are here? 13,000, I think.
Something like that. Yeah, there's over 800 facings alone.
It's incredible assortment
or
of cigars.
brands.
800 brands with, I think Jennifer told us was 13,000.
Yeah.
Different
There's some
SKUs, I think.
Bonkers like
It's
that.
amazing.
Yeah.
But
It's
now that you have that
constantly changing.
division where things are separated, you can go into that room and really, I spent like an hour and a half
Yeah.
last week just looking. I mean, it was just.
I was just in awe.
Wow.
I just kept going around in circles. And Chris was on one side, Amu was on my other, and I was like, my God, guys. I was
They were holding you
blown
up. They
away.
were holding
They
you
were,
up.
because
You got all rubber legs and everything. Was like, wow, man.
Well, even when I took my tour through there, like I'm like looking at things, and then I go back to an area that I saw, and I keep seeing something that I haven't seen
Yeah.
before, and I was standing with talking with the moon, and I was like, oh my God, look at the hatchet smoke peace pipe, and I'm like,
Yep.
I was
Yeah,
just
that's pretty
like,
cool.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that was
pretty
cool.
cool.
Like I'm like, you just see
You
something
didn't see that?
different like all the time.
up on
but
top.
it's-
Oh,
oh, yeah,
all
sure.
her decorative stuff is up on there.
Oh,
Not for
yeah.
sale. I mean, I
sorry.
could make her an offer she can't refuse,
well.
but
We'll talk. Well,
I
and
think
that's-
someone else might have an opinion about you spending all that money over there. But,
and it's
Who,
funny.
where is she?
It's funny because as much as I've absolutely, like I said, this is my Mona Lisa. This is my baby. As much as I've loved doing it, every time I see somebody walk in for the first time, I wish that I could have had that experience too a little bit.
Yeah.
Where it's like you walked in for the first time and you were like,
Oh,
eyes
wow.
all
Yeah.
big, and I wish I could have had that experience a little bit. I didn't quite.
you
because
got
I
a
put it
better
together.
experience
Yeah.
because you got
Yeah.
to put it together.
And that was something-
You designed it, and I love designing stuff like
I
that.
do
so
too.
You can get off
Oh,
on their
we had-
new experience,
Yeah,
just
and that's-
watching the expression.
I really am. I really am. And that's something that we wanted to make sure people knew is that I didn't just call a rep and say, hey, do you have 5.7 LEs? Just pick them and send them to me. We hand-picked every tin. Every tin that's in there, I looked up the ingredients. I know the ingredients. Even if I haven't smoked it, every tin I handpicked. We handpicked every pipe. It wasn't like it just send us 10 Petersons.
Well, you worked
and-
with Josh with that
Yeah.
one.
Well,
from
yeah.
Well,
Rango,
it's just
for the most part.
we have multiple different vendors that
Okay,
we worked with.
all right.
Arango is one of the biggest ones.
But
that
Josh
we
is such a
have.
knowledgeable person
and you know what?
on
And
everything.
Josh
on all
was like,
levels.
well, when this whole thing first started, I was like, hey man, I have this passion. People want to see Dan tobacco, and I have no idea where the hell I would even get this. Where would I? So first call was to Josh. He goes, I know who to. And so even if it wasn't for Arango, and that's why I love Josh, is he sent me to where I needed to go. Because Arango doesn't deal with Briarworks pipes,
Right,
but
right.
he sent me to Pete. Arango doesn't deal with,
moonshine.
moonshine,
Yeah.
whatever. Arango doesn't deal with a lot of this
But
stuff.
he knows.
But he sent me to the
Right.
right place, and that, to me, is what this community is all about. He wasn't like, well, why are you bringing them in and not this and whatever.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
no,
No, Josh is not that way.
No, he's not.
An amazing individual.
I've learned a lot from him.
And he's
Yeah.
been on our show. We've had him here, as a matter of fact,
Right.
last year.
That was at the,
December, the November or December?
No, the Christmas party
Christmas show, December 20th.
So people can go back and see Josh.
That's
Right,
right.
and
That's
you
right.
can
He
go
was there.
back on us. Frank is working on all the YouTube, so if you like YouTube, you can find it on that. But Kyle
And-
put on all the shows out there.
And the other
What
way
do you
to
got?
catch us.
Go ahead, show us our advertising,
is
folks.
there an Apple Podcast? You can catch us
That's
on
cool.
Google Podcasts. Listen to us on Spotify, Anchor.fm, which is one of our hosts, our servers for all our podcasts, and the number one for podcasting, iHeartRadio. You can find us all there too. So that is
You'll have to
a
add to
big
that
part.
YouTube. The next one.
Yeah,
Add to that.
I got to get YouTube in there. Yeah, that was on one of my to-do lists, but the new logo was the main on my
I love
to-do
you
list.
Yes,
guys'
yes, that
logo.
is the new one.
I need a shirt.
Hello, buddy.
I'll wear that shirt around all day.
All right.
Yeah, well, they're for sale.
I got a couple of tins of
Shirt
Sun
for
Bear.
a
I
Sun
got
Bear.
a couple of tins of Sun Bear with your name on it.
My
A
son
little
make one
tradie.
for you right away.
Actually, if you have the Stonehaven in the back there, you might be able to get
That's right.
anything you
Oh,
want.
well,
Oh, we're not talking.
now we're talking.
That's him.
You can
You
put it
guys
on
are
your
awesome.
underwear
Yeah.
or whatever you want, you know.
That's right. That's right.
I'm a little bit easier. I'll just take plum pudding bourbon aged.
We got
I'm,
some
I'm
of that
good.
too.
It's on the
Yeah.
show.
The new
It's on
one,
the show.
the barrel.
Yeah, the bourbon.
Yeah.
barrel.
Bourbon
Barrel.
barrel,
Yeah,
yeah.
we got that stuff. We got the reserve now. We've got. Oh yeah.
You got
Do
everything.
you have a little bit of like a sample of the bourbon one?
I don't have any of the samples
No,
open
okay.
of the
You
bourbon.
You have like a bottle of the bourbon, though? So we can
That
sample
I,
that.
yeah, I think we got some of that. Yeah, Chris is like, yeah,
Somebody woke up.
Bourbon, anyone?
yeah, right.
Thanks, Chris. We'll get you later.
That's right. That's right.
So tell us more about how you
Yeah, we
how
see
you've
your
been doing
desk
here.
and everything there.
Yeah, so I've got I've got a workspace which makes it a lot easier. A lot of these guys know that before the room, I was working on my pipes right by the register and I'm making a mess, whatever, but it needed to get done or I did it at home or whatever. And now I've got this really convenient space, which is really awesome. I've got all my tools that I need. So we still got our smeller jars out, which was something we had talked about previously. We're still working on getting a smeller jar for the majority of the tobacco on the wall. So if you see something you've never had before or you're interested in, but you don't know what it looks like, smells like, we got a little sample jar for
Well,
you
the
to be able to
Rota he
smell.
picked
Yeah.
up.
So when you guys were in Florida, that show that I was here
Yeah.
without them, we showcased them and I was showing them. So if you go back in our shows, you'll see like they actually print all the labels of the tins and they put them on top of the smeller jar,
Those
so you
little
know
tiny
exactly which one it is that you're
You
looking
can
at.
scratch the label, right? So scratch and
you
sniff.
wish. No, yeah, the better thing, you just pop it off and give it a little smell.
It's even
and-
better, yeah. I mean,
Pop
you
it
could
open.
really just huff it.
But it's exciting for a lot of people who are trying to
What,
make
scratch
that
and sniff?
bridge. Well, that too. Who are trying to make the
Yeah.
bridge from bulk tobacco to tin tobacco, but they don't know what it looks like and they're not sure. They don't know what it smells like. Bulk tobacco, you just pop that sucker open and smell it.
Yeah.
So our goal is to really bridge people over and bring them into some really high quality stuff in the tins.
You asked.
So-
I'll tell you the truth.
You asked.
Happy birthday, dear Kyle.
Look at you. Man, they're
Goodness.
spoiled. Wait a minute. There's only 3 glasses?
Sorry, Amu.
You're on duty, ain't you?
No, mine's the one with all
No,
the ice.
you
Give it to me.
gotta, I'll share the ice, and you can have some
Oh,
with us.
stop it. Stop it.
Oh my God,
That's
Well,
wonderful.
And you know what? I'm going to stop right there. This is what we're talking about coming here. Where
Yeah.
Chris, Ryan, Amu, Jennifer, you guys,
The hospitality.
just
Yes.
It's the
are
hospitality.
simply amazing, and we absolutely love.
I don't
how
know.
You
I don't
share
know
and
any
do
place
things for us.
else that you get hospitality like you do here at
Look at
Arlington.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Look at
Right
this. It's
now.
like this. What he's giving us.
And it's not even open yet. It is not open yet.
Oh
Wow.
my God! Hey, you got another bottle that's open?
I don't know where that Woodford went.
Actually, we wanted the Pappy Van Winkle.
That's
Oh my God!
I gotta
Thank
tell you,
you.
that's-
I mean,
Wow.
simply
Thank you, Chris.
spectacular.
Thank you.
Folks, this is the hospitality you get here at Arlington, no matter what it is.
You just have to say it, and it comes. It's amazing how it appears. By the way, I want that pound of 50s in a brown paper bag.
You know, it's not like
No, I'm okay. I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
I
Maybe.
won't tell.
I won't say.
No, drink it. I'll catch you guys.
Oh, you're on the
down
clock?
shortly.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, the boss is watching?
Yeah, I just
We
really
won't tell
want.
him.
I just
We
really
won't
want
tell him.
him to enjoy himself
Hey,
tonight.
Dean, would you like to sip here?
There you
We'll
go,
get
Dean.
you on the show here in a second.
That's for Chris. Chris,
Yeah, I
come
was
on.
gonna say, you want to have Chris?
Chris
I'll
is
have-
going to be here. He's going to have his glass.
I'll tap out so that the wonderful
Yeah.
Mr. Nichols can
We can get
jump
the
on
owner
board
on.
here.
A
We're going to say
toast
thank you, Chris,
to
number
Chris, to Amu, to Ryan,
Oh,
to
absolutely.
Jennifer.
Thank you, everybody. And
Salute to all the
and
crowd
happy
out
birthday,
there.
Kyle.
And happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Kyle.
Salute.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Ching,
so
ching,
much.
ching, ching, and they say in Italian.
It is
Salute.
kind of funny though. The last time you guys were here was on my birthday.
Was it really?
Yeah, you guys were still
That's
in
when you had to
Florida.
call the people
Oh,
to pick us
yeah.
up off the ground.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got carried away.
During that episode, I was dutied with the task to keep her distracted while they brought the cake out
And
for
he,
her.
and he did a wonderful job because I didn't see it coming.
So you talked and hyped her up.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
there you
Well,
go.
I mean,
I kept her going,
It's
got her
not very
talking.
hard. All
Yeah.
you have to do is say, "Tell me about the Piper." I'm like, "Well, let me tell you about this." So,
Well, before
I don't
you
think I
go,
got a piece of that cake. You
Yeah.
know? You
Oh,
still
it's
have
good.
some of
I'll
that?
probably-
I sent
It's
it
in
to
the
you in
freezer.
Florida. Did you never get it?
I don't think I got some.
I sent that cake to you in Florida. You never got it?
No,
Oh,
that's-
that's so
That mail.
sad. It was good. It was really good.
I believe it.
now that that's set, do you guys have even more plans of going back there that we can tell? I mean, I know there's a lot of secret and backdoor stuff, but what's
Talk about
happening?
the back door. That leads to another room,
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
You got to know the secret knock and the password.
that's right.
Swordfish. Swordfish.
Yeah.
No, sir, I changed that one.
Right now, all we're hoping for is to be able to continue on and opening up in the phases and everything, so that we can start to do events.
Yes.
That's it. Right now, we've been talking with a lot of people during the shutdown. We were, I did some interviews on Instagram and on YouTube with like Jeremy Reeves from Cornell and
Yeah, we
Deal,
caught that.
I
with
saw those. Yeah.
Jeremiah from Bullfrog Pipes. So
Mm-hmm.
we'd like to continue to do stuff like that, posting that to our YouTube page, making sure that we're just staying involved and interacting, and then doing.
So
Hopefully,
Gino hasn't seen you yet,
No,
huh?
what the
Don't
heck?
worry.
I need
He's
a call.
coming.
Let's go.
He's coming.
847.
You're stealing our show. Don't
Yeah.
steal our thunder.
That's right.
Hey, we'll let the cigar and pipe selling to you guys. You let the podcast.
I'll
hang
let
in
you
it.
guys do the podcast. That's right. That's right. I am not tech savvy enough, man. I know, and Kyle knows too, because I tried to contact him and I was
Yeah.
like, "Hey, how's this work right now? I just need to upload something real quick." And he's like, "Do this, do this, do this." And I was, "Nope, that's right over the head."
That's all right. That's
You
what he
told
does
her?
to us, too.
You were telling her? Whoa, man, I told you send those two guys over to see her right away.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, I'm for helping anybody that is looking to do stuff and needs help. I'm gonna be.
Man,
there.
you're always
Yeah,
there,
and that's
Kyle.
why we love it. It
Always
didn't
there.
work anyway, so it's fine.
I tried.
No, but it was just one of those things where there wasn't. I mean, how else are you going to drum
Occupy
up any
your
type
time.
of business? I mean, it was me,
Hopefully
Chris,
you
and
had
Ryan.
a nice selection
I was
of
going
repairs and
nuts.
cleaning
Yeah.
and
It was
stuff to
just
do,
me,
right?
Chris, and Ryan for 2 months locked up in here. How do you think I felt? I needed
Yeah.
to do something different.
Probably like a kid in a candy store. I mean, you can lock me up for 2 months in here. I'd be happy.
That's right. That's right.
So how many cigars a day is all the staff allowed
Yeah,
to
that
smoke?
one you
like,
don't wanna
4
know.
or 5, 6? Is there and 1 an hour limit? I
There's
mean,
a couple of cabinets
oh my
I'm not
God.
allowed in anymore. Chris is just constantly, "Stay out of that cabinet." I'm like, sorry.
Well, and there was even that one point too where me and Amu were talking back and forth, and then at one point I was like, "What? You just want me to come down there? I'll come and help you out. I'll be in the lounge with you and help you out."
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Because what else is there, right? No, so we don't have anything crazy planned, but like I said, we would love to start doing events. We'd love to start having people here for either,
Well, this is a happening.
whatever.
Tell the people. This
Yeah,
is a happening
exactly.
right
This
now.
is exactly
We're
what
not
I'm
going to
talking
show you the
about.
crowd of people in the other room, but, this is
It's just huge.
Yeah,
Enormous.
it's unbelievable. It truly is.
Well, we'd love for you guys to take, videos,
I'm
pictures.
curious, what's some of your favorite tobaccos?
Oh,
Smoking
no.
one of
You can't
mine,
do that. You
but
can't do that to me.
narrow it down to 10.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you one of mine was the Hobbit Suite that she blended
Yeah,
together.
so we've
I
got 3
love
new
that
house
one.
blends.
There you go. Dean
Dean
likes that
it.
one.
We have 3 new house blends that I'm actually
That
doing
weed is
in-house,
pretty good, by the way.
which
If you
is
got the
phenomenal.
medical card, come here and get the weed. It's good.
We don't sell that here.
That's down the road.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's in Mundelein.
No,
So
there's,
anyway.
there's one down the road here. No, there's one down
Oh,
the road
really?
here. Yeah, in Arlington. There's a dispensary right here in
I
Arlington.
did not
yeah.
know that.
Wow.
Arlington
now we know.
weed. Okay.
So now I
interesting.
when people come in here, we'll just send them down the road a little
Come on,
bit.
wrap the show up. Let's go.
Take me with you.
Maybe
No,
we can get
yeah.
one of those med men to make a delivery.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't know that.
Narrow
So-
it down to a
Yeah, so
10.
I would say let's do for Virginia's. Honestly, this is one of my taps.
I
I
agree.
really love this. I really like.
That's Sun Bear.
Which one
Yes,
is-
I'm
you
sorry.
didn't pick
Yeah,
up
which
on it.
one is in
This
there?
is Cornell and Deal's small batch. Their Sun Bear
Okay.
that came out last year.
Fantastic.
Super awesome. I really like their Burley Flake number 5. I'm a big Burley smoker,
Okay.
and that's a really nice one. I really like Ken Byron. He's a small time little guy.
one I don't know. I know the
Super
name.
small time. He puts out one called Burley Morning Pipe, and it is phenomenal.
Never
That's
had
one of my
it.
favorite Burleys. I've got a little bit.
Okay.
I'll share the love with you guys. I got some.
All right. We love the love.
Yeah.
I got 6 pipes with me, so, you know.
Oh, there you go. It's one of those morning ones where you're just like, oh,
Just waking up
Really?
with a coffee.
coffee.
Oh,
and it
yes.
just-
And, you know, that's funny. I smoke all day. I mean, I really
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
But my day doesn't start till after lunch. I won't smoke early in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, I've always been like that. I won't well, when I smoke
Cigars,
cigarettes,
too?
I used to smoke before the alarm went
Well,
off.
right. You're smoking it while you woke up. Oh, there's a cigarette in my
As
hand.
soon as I have
I get
lunch,
that.
that's it. From then till I literally go to sleep, I smoke.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm usually up pretty early too, smoking. And now that I think about it, I'm wondering not mine. But anyways, yeah. So yeah. I mean, I've got. Oh, let's see. Jeez, that's a tough question. I really like Brebbia's Latakia Flake number 9. If I'm in the mood for something Latakia heavy, I'll go there every
Now, I didn't
day.
know you
Now-
smoked Latakia. I didn't
Oh,
think you were an
I'll-
English
oh,
smoker.
oh.
Now,
yeah.
how does the
English.
wife like the Latakia?
I don't smoke that in the house.
Okay.
Yes, I don't smoke that one in the house.
I was like,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of people don't care
Yeah.
for the Latakia.
Well, you
That's
got
one
that
thing I
backyard
can't
that you
smoke.
hang out with, so that's a good
Yeah,
one.
no, I really enjoy a really if it's gonna be in English, I really like it heavy.
Me too.
I love.
I want that campfire smoke just filling my whole
Yes.
head, you know?
I like Kamoy's British Strength. That
Okay.
stuff is awesome. That's just been. I just love that stuff. Yeah, so I really I ebb and flow. Cornell and Deal has a really great. Their Oriental Express is really awesome. I love GLP's new spark plug. That stuff is awesome.
I haven't
Haven't
tried
tried
that.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, I hear good things about it, though. I have to try it.
That's an awesome one. That's
Okay.
a really nice one.
Do you have
Heavy?
a little trial in there?
Yep, yep,
Okay,
yep.
cool. That's the second
Yeah.
pipe we fill up.
Yeah, there you go. There you
How many
go.
pipes did you bring with you?
Yeah,
I didn't bring my pipes.
It's up to 12 now. I was holding back.
I feel like I'm probably forgetting a lot, but yeah, I just ebb and flow. It just depends on my mood. This morning, it's really hot out,
Yeah.
and there's nice, pretty sunshine, and I was like, oh, I could use something
Yeah.
just like Sun Bear. So I
Sunny
got up with
sun.
Sun Bear.
Yeah,
You know?
sunny
Bring
sun.
it to
So
sunshine.
it really just depends on either what I'm
Especially-
in the mood for or if I'm tasting. So we are doing our own blends here, which is really exciting. So if I'm having to go through a lot of those ones, I find that in my free time, I'll go opposite. So if I'm smoking a lot of the Hobbit's weed, just to quality control, making sure everything's the same every time. Then on my free time, I'll go really heavy Latakia because it's that kind of salt sweet mixture.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So
Cool,
it
cool.
just it really just depends on my mood.
Yeah.
But
Summertime, I don't really get into heavy English. More of like a
I don't
winter.
either.
Yeah.
I actually was so much in love with Latakia. I used to smoke it straight, believe it or not.
oh god.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he's got
loved
some
it at one
serious.
time.
it's kind of
palate.
like
But I
That's
can't
a-
smoke it anymore because my wife absolutely despises the smell
Yeah.
of Latakia. I can smoke all day in the house, no problem, but
As
she
soon
gets a
as
whiff
you-
of it. Even if I was outside, she gets a whiff
outta
inside.
here.
Go down the block. You know, it's like one of them. I can't have that smell.
Hey, if you want, we brought in 6, I believe, Cornell and Deal, some of their straight tobacco in the tins, so
Okay.
that if people want to experiment with blending at home.
Oh, okay.
we want to give people opportunity to get so we have a straight Latakia one if
Nice.
you're ever interested. We got
I heard
a
in the
Latakia-
back room you have Syrian Latakia. Is that
You
true?
wish.
We do. That's just it. We do.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be sweet. I actually have a
Nice.
couple of tins of artisan from Ashton.
How is that? I never had any of the Ashton.
I haven't had any of the newer ones from them. I have the ones with the Syrian Latakia, and it's
Oh, you do?
awesome.
We got it here.
No,
Oh.
I'm talking about me. Sorry.
okay.
This is me taking my name tag off.
Notice how fast she said, not here, not here.
Not here.
Too
I don't want
bad.
it false
It's
advertising.
too bad
Boss
Cornell
man,
and
you didn't
Deal
hear that, boss man.
stopped producing their blend kits.
Go UPS.
You know, because
Yeah.
they used to be able to get those at some brick and mortars, the blend kits, where they
Yeah.
have like the different tobaccos, and then you can buy that. I think it was like, I don't know, $80, $90 or
Yeah.
whatever, and you can just sit at home and experiment on
And that's
different.
what we're
Well, I
kind
usually
of
do
trying
that
to
at
do.
our show. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I get the straight Burleys, the straight Virginians, and
Which is what we
little-
have from them. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have it from them for that
I like
purpose
I like
too.
blending. So
But it's different. Oh yeah, it's been a blast. We have the two aromatics, the mocha and then the Hobbit's weed, and then Chris gave me kind of the free range to come up with a third one that really was something that I felt really strongly about, because the
And
last
which
one
is
we
what?
did was Headington.
Yes,
But
that was a good
this
one.
one's called Two Smokes, and it's a very burley heavy blend. Talk about if you need a little pick me up. It's got white burleys, dark burleys.
got the shakes.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It's got just a touch of Latakia, just a touch, and then some red Virginias to really kind of round everything out and bring in that little citrusy
In the
earthiness.
the bourbon buzz that you did before too. That
I
was,
didn't. That one.
Oh,
that was
okay.
just a regular. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
that
one
was
of our
that
blends.
was
Yeah.
that was a good one.
Yeah,
too.
we have that here.
What happens when you drink on an empty stomach?
You would know.
We'll have to talk about that later.
We're about to take this for a drive.
Nice.
St. Patrick's Day.
Nice.
Oh, this is non-aromatic pipe.
green.
Guys, if you have a St. Patty's Day pipe, keep it out of the sun.
Why?
Oh yeah, they tint. They
Bleach it
Yeah.
to brown again.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
really?
green
Really?
dyes will fade out.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty drastic. We've got a couple sitting around that have
So,
gotten damaged.
so that's what a medic doc will do? Would you fix that stain?
I
for
don't
them?
have a grease
That's
stain,
why
but
my
I can
St.
find
Patty's-
one if you want one.
My
I'm
St.
just
Patty's
asking
Day
them
pipe
Mm-hmm.
doesn't come out until winter time because the sun's not out as much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I could do that.
So
yeah.
if a customer, like, let's say that
Yeah.
came in and it started fainting, are you able to fix that?
Yes,
that
I
was
could
part of
restain
what
that
you
for
do.
But why?
Yep.
Are they not
It's just a
putting a flame on it when they stain it? Because that's pretty permanent once you put the torch on it.
It's a vegetable dye, and it doesn't go that deep because that's it exactly. It's a vegetable.
It's a vegetable dye, not alcohol.
as opposed to the like leather dye or the alcohol.
Yeah.
We're learning something new here,
Well,
folks.
you don't want something that could be harmful to when you're breathing
Well, no.
it in.
Well,
so,
everything is usually the leather dye, which is an alcohol.
Yeah. Well, and there's not just coffee in that glass either. He's got some bourbon.
Non-aromatic.
Oh yeah, I gotta get. I told Tim we just opened up some. We have Two Friends tobacco, which a lot of people are like, I've never heard of that. It's actually a La DC. It's blended by Jeremy Reeves over at Cornell and Deal.
Okay.
And they've
Missed
got
that.
a really nice English chocolate one.
Really?
And I smoked it yesterday.
English
It's
chocolate.
Wonderful. It's very light chocolate, very light Latakia. It's for the Tims of this world when he's ready for a non.
Oh, we
ace
had
of
enough of the
spades.
Tims. We don't need no
He's
more
a
Tims.
delicate flower.
Hey,
I think most
flower.
people know
There
this
you
by
go.
you know
now.
what? No, that's okay, Tim, because I'm with you. I like the aromatics too, so it's fine. It's
See,
okay.
and that's so. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys try that Burley Morning Pint.
I'd like to
Okay.
try
It's an
that.
That's
aromatic.
three we're up to right
It's
now.
It's an aromatic, but it's tasty. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
did you bring
I'll
enough
send
for
you,
us or what?
I'm keeping track.
I'll send you guys home.
I got 5, 6
I'll
pipes
take
with
care of
me,
it.
yes.
If you don't have a microphone, just remember, folks, this is what's important about having a brick and mortar. You can actually talk to somebody who's mixing, matching, tasting different tobaccos, having the bulks here. You can make your own mix.
Yeah.
No, well,
Yeah.
that's what we were
Exactly.
talking about. And,
That's my
and,
telephone.
and go ahead, you go answer. You're an
the
important
bat
guy.
phone is ringing.
There you go.
And by the way,
he's going to move.
Tim is
He's
one
going.
of our,
He's going to his desk.
yeah.
Hope that chair's comfy for you, Tim.
He made himself at home out there.
You're putting him to work,
Actually,
right?
he ordered a brand new one for himself.
He's already.
Amu, you're putting him to work, right?
Yeah,
he's restoring pipes
I've
back
got
there
a
while
couple
you're
of pipes that are being in the middle of working
I
on
see
right now.
he's
so.
puffing 3 pipes out right now.
That's my boy. That's
So,
right.
Amu, what does one do to get their pipe fixed? Do they call for an appointment? How does that
question.
work for you? And how's your turnaround? Or how does that work? Let the people know, whoever needs a pipe fix.
Do you still have the
what do you do?
24-hour turnaround? Is that still in effect?
No, I heard it was an exchange. You just bring yours in, and she gives you one off the shelf
There you
to take.
go. Yeah. It's a great deal, I'll tell you.
That's right. Yeah, so usually you don't have to have an appointment, but because I'm usually here, but there's a couple of days, whatever. Usually I have Mondays off, but we
You're
have
on the block, right? The other place.
yeah, I'm but I just have a sheet. I'll walk through. I'll kind of take a look at the pipe, ask you, of course, what you want, and then tell you what I think can also be done on either on top of that or instead of that. We have some people who just say, "Here, can you just clean it up for me?" Awesome, yeah, boom. Here's what you need, and then we'll mark it all down on the sheet that I have for pricing and everything. I always give risks and rewards for everything. If you have a $75 pipe and you need $50 worth of work, there's a very good chance I will encourage you just to get a new pipe.
At that rate, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So
what's the risk part?
I have found that a lot of pipe smokers don't realize how hot they're smoking their pipes. A risk of getting your pipe reamed out is that you are now exposing cracks. I've risked getting new stems if they don't care what the stem is and they just want it to be smokable. I have risked that if I put a new stem on there, there's a chance that it's not going to smoke as great as it used to for you. Or
are you cutting the stem?
I'm not cutting stems, but we do have spare stems that I can shape and mold to fit a pipe if somebody so chooses. Usually we have guys who just come in and just say, I just want it to smoke. But if somebody has a high quality pipe, then I always advise if I recommend getting it sent out or if I recommend, Tim or somebody else who I know knows how, Jamie, who I know knows how to cut a stem, I will always give those recommendations. I'm not too proud to say that I've don't know what I'm doing.
Again, it's the community.
No,
right.
We're here to help everybody.
Right.
Cutting a stem is no
We've
joke.
got
I
question.
I sat with Jamie many times and watched him do the job, and it's
nuts.
It's
Yeah.
pretty intense.
It's the
it
next
really
skill
is.
I think I'm gonna try to start to learn.
Not easy.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
I've got I'm
I have
nowhere
not even
ready for it,
put
but I
my
have
hands
found
on that lathe yet.
I have found that women pipe restorers are better than men because we are more dainty. Okay, gotta go.
We got one question before we let
I'm
you
just
go.
joking. I'm totally kidding. But,
I've got
yeah.
a question from the audience for you,
Sure.
Moo. Pat asks, what tobacco would be similar to McClellan's 2030?
Yeah, okay.
Pat,
the
really?
one that doesn't exist.
I can honestly tell you, Pat, I don't like to do similars. I almost always refuse to do similars because my taste buds, what I think might be similar for it, is going to be completely different than yours. I'm also not familiar with that tobacco, so I can't answer that question for you.
Well,
enough.
here's an easy answer to that. That tobacco that they use is unobtainable.
Okay.
It's very simple.
There's nothing.
That's why they kind of stopped production because he was not able to obtain the quality of the tobacco that they were using.
Yeah.
And that's what it boils down to. It's
Stick around, Tim. We'll have you on
just not there.
shortly.
It's not
Yeah.
there, unfortunately.
There are few-
we all wished it was still there, but
There are few tobaccos that I like to do similarity tests to. I won't do them for the Penzances and the Stonehavens and the Peacehavens and the McClellans. I just can't.
You can't do it.
One, because I haven't had some of that stuff. Two, because you just can't. The quality that is there isn't. Now, if you want me to compare you a lot of Kia Flake from McBaron to a lot of Kia Flake from, Brevia, I've had both of those. They're both good tobaccos. They're both, they're modern made. The soils, they're within the last 10
the newer
decades.
Latakia,
Within
let's
the
put it
last,
that way.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. I can't compare Syrian to Cyprian.
No.
So I'm okay doing some comparisons with stuff like that, but I'm sorry, Pat. That's one I can't help you with.
And
Sorry, Pat.
that's good.
Well,
Pat,
but you did a great job at the Hobbit Suite. So
thank
I
you.
mean, you did an excellent job.
Yeah,
with Hobbit
there's
Suite.
a little twist on it that I'll take that.
Frodo's got a new blend out. I don't know if anybody picked up on it.
It's
You
called
need a
Bilbo's
pipe.
pipe.
You need a
We're gonna let him move
so-
go,
I heard he
guys.
does
All right, I'll
it
bring
in
it
a
to
big
you.
vat with his
I'll bring
feet,
it to
though.
you.
It's like
Well, that's
right.
the special
Thank you,
topping.
guys.
You can go with her a little bit.
Thanks,
Amu
Amu.
has got to take care of our president,
Thank you,
Tim
guys.
Garrity. He wants that tobacco, so we're going to take a break here
Yep.
from Amu and Tim, and and then we'll get him
Sure,
back.
just take away the gas like nothing. You know, it's all right.
Yeah. But you know what?
Whoa, do you see they gave us the whole thing? I mean,
Boy, oh boy, he's not even Italian. He's a real Irishman, you know. Oh, those guys, I tell you. But you know what? Why don't we grab one of our other listeners and a pipe winner, Mr. Dean. Dean, step on up. And he got his pipe today. I knew we were going to see him.
Whoa.
Here's Dean. One of our Mason brothers, strong influence with the Widow's Sons. Dean, thank you so much for coming on down. And I told you I'd deliver that pipe to you.
I don't even know you, man.
How you doing, bro?
You don't remember from the last show?
There you
go.
Now I do.
It was
Now I do.
Yeah.
The hat threw me off, man.
You guys were in Florida. We were here working. You weren't.
Yes, Dean stood in for us at the show, Bob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
And he was here
The
at
hat
the,
threw
at the
me
show.
off. Unless I see the chrome dome, you know, it's like
You know,
you're
the
not
three
one of us.
Yeah.
So how we doing, bud? How's everything going?
Good,
How you
everything's good.
feeling? I see you're on the bike today,
Yeah.
so you're back on
Back
on
on two wheels. Yeah.
Nice.
It's about time.
Yeah, I can imagine how
a long time
that
waiting.
must have killed you.
Yeah, it was.
Now, are you new to pipe smoking? Is this the thing? Or?
Actually, Amu taught me one afternoon. We were sitting here and just hanging out, and she taught me, and now I've got 3 of them because of being on your show.
The Great
Hey,
Lakes Run Show, yes, he's
Nice.
a winner.
Yeah.
Winner, chicken dinner.
So, and I gotta give a shout out to everybody here at Arlington because Doreen, when they were all closed down and you could only order from outside,
Yeah.
they were doing Zoom meetings. So I was keeping in contact with some of the guys. I sat there the first time without a piece of paper, and by the second time I had a piece of paper. I was taking notes because guys were telling me about cigars that I didn't know.
So you're serious?
Yeah. If you
Oh,
look
all
at,
right.
if you look around this room, there are more cigars in here, and they're
1,300.
I don't think
1,000.
1,000?
13,000 sticks are in there.
Okay.
800 different, right? 800 companies?
Different brands, but
Yep.
there's 13,000 sticks actually in this place.
Yes.
It's phenomenal.
But how are you going to find what you like and what, so you talk to people.
You got to try them all.
You gotta try 'em all.
try them all. That's the way it goes, man. You know.
Yeah. So,
So what have you liked? What's your favorite go-to? What are you smoking more these days?
What, pipes or cigars?
Well, we're going with
Now we
cigars
got-
now,
We'll
and then
go
we'll go to the
cigars.
pipe tobacco.
I like the Julius Caesars. It's one of my favorite cigars. It's my go-to cigar, probably. I like the Sweet Janes and Crazy Alice, and
Oh, Sweet Jane, we're not going to get into that. That's another store down the block.
No, they got me here.
So that's Mary Jane, isn't it?
Well,
So I like the spark plug, and some of the Cho. I think it's how you say it.
Chow.
Oh, cow.
Yeah.
Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. I like the lighter stuff, but every once in a while, Chris or Ryan will go, "Hey, you got to try this one because it's really good." And I'm
try
usually-
this one.
Which one is that?
This is not light.
The cane.
This is the cane.
The cane.
Oliva.
Yeah.
This
Oliva
is good,
cane.
man.
Yeah, Oliva's got
This
some
is
great
good.
stuff.
Very good line.
Right.
Very good line
Right.
indeed. That's good.
And
I'm smoking
What
an
are you smoking?
Asylum 13 today.
yeah, I
which
saw that
is
back there. I was
Totally
looking at
not
that.
my. I don't like big rings, but I really like this cigar.
The barber
It's good.
pole.
Nice barber
Yeah,
pole.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
But
Are you getting
a
the
full
different
body,
tastes on that,
medium?
or
What are
is
you
it-
getting?
yeah,
on that?
as it at first it was real light, and as it's getting better as I get deeper into it.
So it's starting off light and then going to a medium and then maybe a
Maybe.
full body at the tip.
We'll see. As big as it is, it might take me another hour.
That's okay. You got plenty of
all
time.
right.
We're not going anywhere. I mean, we're here.
We're
for
not.
the
He might. I
duration.
don't know.
But thanks for even coming down today. And
Are you part of All Out Lounge?
No, I belong to DC Gregarian Wheeling.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was part of All Out or not.
well, he can come part. I mean,
I bounce around.
yeah, he's part of the Widow's Sons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which is a great group also. We know a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
So, hey, how we doing there? Oh, Harley, man. I see the shirt. That's good. There we go. Another rider. What do you ride?
CVO Breakout 2013.
Oh, whoa. I didn't hear that engine roar. Came in quiet, like one of those
We gotta
electric
talk
lights.
trains at some point too. You know, we got to talk about some trains later.
Trains? How about guitars? There you
Guitar?
go.
Oh, talk to
Guitars.
guitars with him.
Now, Bob's into guitars too.
Yeah, he used to play when I was a kid. Now he messes around with it. Mm-hmm. But Dean, what about into the pipes? I know you're
Pipes?
just kind of 3 and going, but
Yeah.
what are you? Do you like aromatics, or what's your
I like
flavor on
aromatics.
that?
I've been smoking the Hobbit's blend a lot because I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice. And
You didn't hear the price.
We missed that. We got 2 conversations
Yeah.
here. Hold on,
That's
Bon,
all right.
yours, and let's get with
I like the amaretto blend. I like amaretto.
Okay.
Being good Italian,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm only
So,
kidding. I wouldn't sell it if I had it. Are you kidding?
So that's about, I'm getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, I'm not going to tell you I'm an expert at it, but
No, but you enjoy it. It's something
Right.
different.
Right.
And it's relaxing,
Yeah.
which is one thing about the pipe. It's a little different than a cigar.
yeah, and I can smoke the cigar. I smoke cigars outside. I can smoke the pipe in the house, and it
There you
doesn't,
Nobody
More like
says
sit
anything.
back on your recliner and
Yeah.
just kind of chill with the
Yeah,
pipe.
yeah.
It's a different head altogether.
right. It's kind of you can almost smoke a pipe just before you go to sleep, whereas a cigar kind of amps me up a little, So.
Yeah, that nicotine gets you a little
Well,
bit.
there's some pipe tobacco that gives you a good jolt
Yeah.
too.
With all the pipe tobacco back there, reading some of the names, I go, oh, well, I'm not going to take that because I smoke before I go to sleep. So,
Good stuff. Good stuff. Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm glad you made it down, and I'm happy to hear that you are getting a little more into the pipe world because it's a whole nother world in its own.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's
it's a lot of fun.
as a customer that you come in here, tell the people what your opinion is of this place.
this place is the greatest. I've been all over the world smoking cigars, and this is far above. And it's an hour from my house, so I come in here just to stop by and have a cigar and hang out. And you meet the best people in here because there's no attitudes. It doesn't matter if you bring, you could be sitting next to a doctor. You could be sitting next to a guy who's
Ditch digger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me.
And everybody's on the same
Everybody's
level.
on the same level.
That's the
you
thing.
know, and nobody's afraid to, say, hey, what's going on? What are you smoking? What are you doing?
Well, when they see you with the colors on, they usually back away.
No, there's no
Like,
colors. No.
No.
Well, I mean, again, bikers always get that rep, but
Well, of course,
those
of
people who
course.
know better.
Those are just the uninformed people that don't know
Yeah.
better.
Right.
That's why he's
Exactly.
got that 9 behind his back so nobody sees it.
Well, you know.
No, but it is a fact. I mean, you come to a place like this, and
Yeah.
everyone is on the same playing field.
Yeah.
It's you sit down and you can have a conversation with anybody in here.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And there's like I said, there's no attitudes. It's,
No.
and call them up, say, hey, I need this and this, and they had it at curb for me when I pull up, and I'm sure they were smiling, but they were wearing masks, but
Well, they
it's
did the
time.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They didn't draw the smile on the mask.
I got to say, Amu did a great job on that pipe room. I mean, I walk in there and I'm just like, I've been here probably 10 times since they've been back open, and I just go in
amazing,
there and
isn't
go,
it?
now I've got 800 cigars to smoke and 360 of different pipe tobaccos.
Different
I gotta
blends to
try.
go through.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you thought you were out, they pulled
I'll
you
go
back
back
in.
Hey, don't go there. It's a family show. But no, that's awesome, and it's great. Like you said, this place you just blend right in, and the staff just. I mean, again, look. I mean, they celebrate here with us. I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't ask for it. We were joking, but yeah, Chris is.
Chris does
always
that every time,
giving.
though. That's one thing. I mean, for us, he treats us like
It's
royalty.
family. We're family.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
yeah,
are,
but
we are.
yeah, but I know you guys are going to get deflated about this. Chris treats everybody the same. He'll help.
Oh
everybody
man,
out.
you know, I thought it was like a special
You
thing
couldn't
for
let
us.
us keep the dream alive over here,
Just
could
thought
you?
it was us.
Okay, and our
come
next
on.
guest will be.
Yeah. Well, that's it from Dean. We appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, good talking to you. Go away now.
Go away, kid. You bother me.
Did I just hear a brother shoot down 3 brothers?
I wasn't shooting you down.
No shooting going on here. Step outside.
I was just saying the truth. They will bend over backwards for
They will.
you.
They
They'll
will.
help you. I've the one good thing about this place is that if a woman or an uninformed person walks in, they don't make them feel small. They'll tell them, hey, what does he usually smoke? Oh, well, we got those over here, but give him one of these. He might like this,
They suggest.
Yeah.
They help.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
it's wonderful. What my one of my stepdaughters went into a cigar store. I won't mention its name, and said, hey, what we don't know, and they were just, well, how are we supposed to guess? Do you have any idea? And they're like,
There are a lot of cigar
They
shops
blow you
like
off,
that.
basically.
They have no clue themselves, I think, at times.
And
Right.
Dean, you've got a request from the audience. Paulette writes, great seeing you all back at Arlington. Tell Dean you need to bring me back a Sweet Jane.
I already picked it up. We're all covered.
He rolled one in the back. I saw him.
What kind of paper was that, Bob?
Zigzag.
Zigzag,
He went
yeah.
old school.
I found out today that's the only thing that Chris doesn't carry. He doesn't carry rolling papers here, but
No.
this is a cigar store. What
That's
do you
right.
need
Yes.
rolling papers?
And a pipe store.
Pipe
and
and
cigars.
tobacco.
Right.
The other place will cater to the other stuff.
Yes, down the road.
That's it.
But, yeah, no.
The guy in the corner's got a set of works if you're interested in that. But
And if you need something else, there's a guy in the alley that'll help you out.
Yeah, right through the back door. Boy.
it's called Miami.
But it's all good. And again, you come an hour away. That says volumes.
Really?
here,
Well,
folks.
we
An
came
hour.
about an hour
we're
away.
almost an
we're
hour.
right?
Yeah.
Well, we come here. I mean, that's it.
Right, right.
We
You
have
don't
our-
mind the drive. I mean,
And-
because
and-
you know what you're coming to.
Right.
Yeah.
And there are 3 cigar stores in between here and there.
Right.
And I would rather come here, even if it's for 20 minutes, because I've got 2 hours to kill. It's drive here, spend 20 minutes here, and take off, Because,
Well worth it.
Because
It is.
there is nothing better in this area.
And we got a special shout out. Our friend Andre is
Andre,
back on.
Andre's back.
What's
up,
We're not
Andre?
giving away pipes today,
And,
Andre.
And Andre says this place can't be that great because they allowed us in.
Andre, I've been thrown out of better places than this, let me tell you.
And we've been thrown out of worse places than this. Yes, Andre. We'll talk to you at Richmond, and we'll tell you how
We'll
great
talk
this
to you
place
Tuesday
is.
night. We're
Yeah.
giving away another pipe Tuesday.
Yeah, make sure you tune in on Tuesday, Andre. We've got another pipe giveaway.
That's for sure. But again, like Dean said, this is a place that you come to. You don't mind coming out of your way. And yeah,
Hey,
you
Andre,
see,
this is what they look like.
and he's got a few.
I think he's got 3 or 4 of them already.
and that is actually gifted to us from Tim Garrity.
No, that one is from RNA Treasure.
RNA.
That one's from RNA.
That one's from
Okay.
RNA.
All right. Well,
Anthony
between the two of them,
and
Anthony,
Ray, yeah.
Randy.
Yeah, I think Andre's got a collection from RNA and Tim.
And
so.
Tim, yes.
He's on the show almost every week, and
Yes,
he's always
he is.
looking.
Did I see
Okay,
Tim walking
folks,
around?
guys,
Tim is
I'm
back
sorry to
there
see you.
in his
Thank you
new
for stopping
office.
by.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to be making himself at home.
He's the social butterfly.
Yeah.
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 Well,
No,
he's in his
he's a-
element. I mean,
yeah,
he is.
he's in a room full of pipe tobacco. I mean, you can't ask for anything more.
I know. I wish we could set up back there. Yeah. But we wouldn't talk. We would
if-
just stare.
Well, plus, if it was just us back there, nobody else would be allowed in there. They'd be like, no, you can't come in here.
Get
We're
out of
busy.
here. We're guiding everybody that way, Chris. We're pushing. We're trying hard. But, the delicate flower back there, he doesn't even want to leave to join us. He's just.
Well, he's also giving a Zoom in
Yeah.
case you're part of the Chicago Pipe Club. He's got a Zoom going on for the people who couldn't attend here today,
Hey,
unfortunately.
when did you put Tim on the payroll, Chris?
I think he just works here for free. I mean, that's all he does.
His paycheck's all in tobacco. It's weird. Going back to the old school ways
I
of
think,
paying in
Chris
tobacco.
has light a few tins right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the cameras on. Don't worry. Nothing leaves that room without a camera in hand. But no. What's going on with Widows? They got any rides coming up? I think Joe is saying there's something happening. And
Well, there's
Trey?
all kinds of things going
lighter.
on.
Here.
Right now we're doing our fundraiser for for our widows and orphans. Unfortunately, it was supposed to be a drawing on the 4th of July, but we had to kick it back to September 4th because we're just not,
That's also the gun giveaway, right?
That's the gun
That's the
giveaway,
raffle
right.
for the guns.
So if
Yep.
you know anybody
That's
who
for the
needs
AK,
tickets,
right?
No, there is an AK for one. Right. There is one AK giveaway.
And the 50 caliber?
No.
No, that we don't have the 50. No, that we don't.
What are you gonna? You
That's
gonna
the one
mount?
I wanted.
You gonna mount it to your car, Bob? I mean,
Right on the hood, man.
I've seen
Get out of the way.
I've seen Bob's car.
Mad Max.
It's heavier than his car, so
yeah, Bob's running through Fox Lake Mad Max style.
I mentioned Mad Max this morning to somebody because I feel that's what's happening. It's the beginning of Mad Max over here. I mean, we are seeing it.
We are seeing it in a few states, actually.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's
so that's in
definitely-
September.
September.
All right.
So if you know
Are
any-
you guys doing the big picnic up in Antioch?
We are not because
The same issue.
same issues.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
But we're in open phase 4 now. So
Well,
Right.
but you
Well-
can only have up to I think it's 100 or 50
it
people
was-
right
I think
now.
it
That's
was
not enough,
50.
right?
Yeah.
And last year, when you were there, we had 250
yeah,
people.
we
there,
had a
so-
great
Yeah.
time. Teresa and I went up that
Yeah,
way. It was
yeah.
good food. Again, good people. Tremendous giveaways.
Yeah, where were you?
He doesn't ride.
I was on my Indian. I have a chief.
I like dreaming.
Is that what you call your wife?
Wow.
What's that?
Holy cow.
2013 CVO breakout?
No, I haven't. I know. I'm just doing a show, but my friend's got a CVO, and he absolutely loves it, and we ride hard. So we're a little further up north. But we'll get together. We'll see you ride one or the other, one brother to another.
Take care,
Take
man.
care. But no, I mean, it was
this
a
has
great
put a
show.
damper on everything.
Everything.
This is really becoming an issue.
We-
So I declare officially, as of right now, everything is open.
You are Governor Bob.
That's it.
You called it. We
That's
need a
it.
new governor.
The
You
state
got
of Bob is now
The
officially
state of
open.
Bob. I like that.
it. And just spell it.
It's just a state of mind.
Yeah, and you can get there by going to the shop down the street.
There you go.
And you spell your name backwards? How is that?
Bob is dead. Bob is dead. You got to play it backwards at a certain RPM, you know?
Yeah.
There you go.
Dead is Bob.
You're dating us there because
I know.
a lot of people don't know what records are.
Oh, God.
No, not
Vinyl's
anymore.
making a
Actually coming
comeback,
back.
man.
Vinyl's making
Vinyl is back.
Let
so.
me tell you, I was at a place just recently, and they had CDs, tons of CDs, and probably about 1,000 vinyls.
Really?
And everybody was pouring over the vinyl, man.
Wow.
There's nothing like holding a vinyl.
Vinyl was fun.
That's my
because
thing,
you could
man.
open it up and you could.
The words are there.
You don't
the
need a
pictures,
magnifying glass to read the
Right.
liner notes. I mean,
Right.
and you held that. It was
and
just cool.
And it had a
Plus,
smell.
there's nothing like the scratch.
I
you know,
like that
of the
scratch
needle.
and pops.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
I miss that. Yeah.
I do. No, I
There was
actually
nothing
hooked up
like
my
it.
turntable again, and I'm listening to vinyl again.
I've
Because
got-
a lot of stuff is not available on
Not
CD.
available.
Never
Oh.
came out.
Yeah.
Some of the things that I own anyway.
And we have another brother Dave Babani, watching us now.
Oh, Dave.
I haven't
Hey,
seen you for
what's
hey,
up,
Dave.
man?
Miss you,
Wow,
Dave.
you still around? Wow.
Hope
July 6th, there's a meeting. Let's
I-
go. See
I-
you at Lodge.
I hope everything's going well with nursing school for you, and you're passing your exams. I know you're working hard and diligently on that, Dave. So we are sending you prayers to make sure that you pass your exam. So
Yep, and bring your brother, bring your father, not even brother, bring your brother father with you.
Bring
'cause
your
we gotta do
brother,
that,
father,
Yeah.
mother rapers, father rapers.
Well, Dad's got to do his third degree, right? Is it third or second?
third but,
degree.
well, we're still working through that. Grandmaster put some stuff into place, but we still got to
Right.
work through that yet here.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
So-
not. I don't think that's going to happen until August or September for
Well, we'll get
work.
Saul in there. We'll
At this
know more
rate,
on
it could be
Monday.
next year.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
yeah, because you know the
Unfortunately.
second wave is coming, and the third wave, and then the tidal wave. I mean, it just keeps going.
What are the wave of hornets are going to come too?
But
the
actually,
murder
all of this will end November. You'll see.
November 4th, it all comes to an end.
Yeah. Then they'll try to impeach him again.
Yes,
so,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
you know.
yes.
Well, she said
And
she
then,
would.
No, Russia, and then Stormy gets back in the action. You know,
Yep.
we won't get
anyway.
into politics. Though.
No, we will leave it there.
Let's stay with the bourbon.
Yes.
It's much more fun.
Yeah, this is way better here. I mean, than what for the people who didn't see it back home, we
Yes, Chris donated it to us.
Woodford Reserve there. That's
We're going slow there,
Yeah.
Chris. We're waiting for you to join us
Yeah.
on here in a little bit. But thank you, man. Really
Did you want
awesome.
some, or-
No, I'm on the bike.
No, he's
so-
on the bike.
Yeah.
No,
So
no.
what?
sorry.
That makes it more fun, doesn't
No,
it?
no.
He's got the hat or the wind in his hair. What's left of it?
Yeah, what's left over there?
That'll wake you right up.
Well, that just goes
So
to
are
show
one
you
of
how
these, by
fast
the
he's
way.
been riding. He rode so fast, it just took his hair right off.
So you can imagine how fast I'm riding.
Doesn't seem to be taking our goatees off. Now,
No.
you know?
Well, what I did, I pushed mine down and it came out this way.
Well, anyway, it's all good. Folks,
And I'm still young enough; it just still holds on. So
Well, you got to get that bike fixed, man.
Yeah.
You got to get on and ride.
yeah, I
That's
gotta,
a Schwinn, right?
Yeah, I gotta put. I gotta get. So when I picked my bike up from my mom's, I gotta redo the carbs. I gotta my turn signals. The housing's all cracked off. I gotta get.
Who needs turn
do all
signals?
this. Yeah.
That's what hands are for.
Yeah.
That's what you were taught to use the hands.
Yeah, tell that to the officer when I'm getting pulled over.
Officer.
Officer
They don't.
Crummy.
Gee, Officer Crunky.
Hey,
Wow.
sorry.
Wow, this is like going back to 63 now.
West Side Story.
Maria.
When you're a jet all the way. Big for a cigarette
Just
till
met
last
a
dying day.
girl named Maria.
Natalie Wood's first
Maria.
movie.
Huh?
That was Natalie Wood's first movie.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You should have been on Stump and Chooch
There you-
today.
Well,
Oh, Frank is not
Frank is probably
available
taking
today.
notes right now.
Oh, we already answered it. You can't do that now. you know.
But that's for the audience.
That would be for the audience. He wouldn't give that to us.
No,
he
no,
knows
no.
better.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
what are we going to do?
I got one last thing to say.
All right, and
To
then we'll
all the-
get Chris on after
Yeah.
that.
And
So-
thank you for that, Dean. We appreciate that.
to all the law enforcement out there, thank you for doing
Yes.
your job.
Thank you, man.
Yes.
We
Big
need
Blue.
you. We
Yeah,
need
we
you.
need you.
We got your back. We're with you.
Yeah.
We really are.
We all here at Great Lakes Smoke Show back the blue. So
Yeah.
All
we're
the way.
with you. We stand with you.
Absolutely. Dean,
All right,
thank you.
guys.
Thank you so
I
much.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Dean. Man,
Dean.
appreciate it.
Thank you,
I'll see
brother.
you.
Thank you, man.
No
All
problem.
right. Safe travels home.
I'll
Thanks
see you
for
guys
coming by.
next time. I'll see
Well,
you.
come up to
Yes.
Lodge on Monday on the 6th, man.
Okay. All right.
Open up. It's my birthday. Come hang out with us.
Hold
Come
on a
Tuesday
second.
night. Come Tuesday night to the
Are
to the
visiting
show.
lodge members
Where's the show
allowed
gonna be?
to?
The show is in a
no,
secret
no.
place.
No,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
As I don't think
No,
Grandmaster's allowing visiting lodge
No, I don't
members
think
yet.
so
Come to the
So-
show.
August.
We're in Fox Lake.
Yeah.
Fox Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit me
Give me
up.
a buzz and
Yeah.
Okay.
come on in.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. Thank you,
Folks,
Dean.
that was Dean, a
It's
great
in his
friend of
house, so-
ours, and
It is.
He held the show down here in February with Kyle, and he did a great job for us. And he's always got great stuff to say, and we enjoy his company big time.
And
So-
before we bring our next guest on, we're going to do something a little different here.
Okay, you got control,
We
Master.
will be
No porn now. No porn.
saying
Don't.
goodbye to this podcast for part 1, and part 2 will be
Really?
coming up shortly. This ain't going anywhere on Facebook. You ain't going anywhere, but I have to break the show up on the podcast because I cannot
Stay
upload
with us.
those big shows.
Right,
so,
right.
Stay tuned for part 2 coming to you on the podcast.
Seconds away.
Close part one.
Open.
We
part
need
two.
the two pieces of wood
Done.
to slam shut. You know.
Let us know.
All right, and welcome back to part 2 of the
Wow,
podcast.
and we're back. Wow, the miracle of technology. I tell you, man, this is amazing.
Welcome to 2021.
Where you guys been all this time?
Right? I'm telling you, we never leave this place. But we're going to bring on the
It's like,
owner
no, you didn't
here.
even change your clothes. I didn't change my clothes either.
I
We're
wear the
still wearing
same clothes
stuff.
every day. And I go commando, so I don't have to worry about that.
Wow.
So anyway.
TMI.
Wow, wait.
Hey, Tree, how do you get the skid marks out of his shorts? I mean,
A lot of Clorox.
I just don't eat. Like Preston said, we don't eat,
We don't
so
eat.
nothing
That-
comes out.
Yeah, that's a fact. We don't eat.
It all comes out of my mouth. What can I tell you?
whoa, easy
It
now.
does, man. That stuff pours out. Wow. Man, oh, man.
We got the audience looking at us and shaking their heads. Well,
Yes.
that's us. Anyway, welcome back here. We are at the grand reopening of the Arlington Pipe and Cigar Lounge with the new addition of their pipe room, which is simply fabulous.
Yes.
If you are local, if you're visiting,
No,
you
even if
must
you have to
make
travel, even if you have to
That's what I said,
travel.
visiting.
Well,
Coming in from out of town.
Yeah.
You got to stop by.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Take a flight in, whatever it takes to get here. Get here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really. I mean, you can get on a plane now for $48,
And we have some stranger walking in. Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that. Jeff Rice,
Wow.
part of the Chicago Pipe Club. Oh, Rodney Dangerfield. Hey.
You get no respect,
Welcome, and we'll get Jeff on a little later, too.
No, let's get him on now.
No, he
Well,
said
he's
Chris
fresh.
is coming on.
He's fresh.
Oh, he's fresh, all right.
Chris is pacing over there because he wants to get his glass filled with some
I know.
bourbon.
Chris,
he wants
come
to get
on.
on.
Here's
Come
the owner,
on,
folks.
Chris. We're waiting for you, buddy. Here
The
it
one
is.
and only, the host, the main man of the lounge himself,
Yes.
Chris Nichols. Chris, put the headphones on and talk away here. We got so many questions to ask.
No,
and
we don't.
want
The audience does,
Well,
actually.
the audience, you
audience?
can Facebook questions to the owner here, and Kyle will find out the questions to
Yeah,
you guys.
if we get
And,
As they come in, shoot us your questions, and we'll get them to Chris right now.
Here he
And
is,
we're,
the
we're
man of
only-
the hour, the owner
Greetings.
of this spectacular place.
We're only missing his better half, and she's
Yes.
still at home.
Jennifer, we're
I do
sorry
miss
we're
her. I
missing.
haven't seen her since
Christmas?
Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been a while for
she's
us.
had her hands full with work.
Well, we got the little ones
her
too.
work
you
went
know.
crazy.
I
when
bet your
all
life
this
was
went
easier
down.
when she was hanging here,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
Yeah.
The little ones have been at home, doing their thing, so she's been pretty tied
You haven't
down.
shipped them out yet?
But no, not yet. Not yet.
What are they, 3 and 4? You know, I mean,
Come on, they're old enough.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So
what's
anyway,
happening?
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
First
Thank
of
you.
all.
Thank you.
Oh, that calls for another drink.
Yeah, exactly.
hey, you're not driving, so don't worry about it. Sip away.
Happy
I am.
anniversary to you.
Thank you very much,
Absolutely, yeah.
and happy grand reopening to
That's
you
right. Thank you.
and
Thank you.
Ryan and Amu and Jennifer.
I must say that I love the picture of you two online of the
Thank you.
31 years ago or
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
The wedding day,
Yeah.
boy, I forgot that day.
What I really liked about it was the cheesy porn star mustache
No,
that you were sporting at the time.
I really
But,
liked the mullet. I really liked the mullet that he had going on
You
there.
know what? I've been taken for Keith Hernandez a couple of times.
Right,
So what the hell?
Exactly.
Wait a minute. There had to be two people spitting at that time.
That's right.
There was a spitter in the grassy knoll. I remember that.
That's right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let
Thank
me
you.
recount this.
Actually, in that picture, they cut it off. You didn't see the bottom. He had his platform shoes with the goldfish inside.
Perfect. Yeah. I might have had a pair of those.
Oh, those are my dancing.
He still has them.
Listen, I was a disco dancer because that's where the women were.
That's
All
right.
right.
Oh,
Wow.
I couldn't stand
Wide
the sound, but man, it
bell-bottoms.
didn't matter.
Disco socks.
Yeah, but it got me taken care of, so it
That's
don't
right.
matter.
Clapton is God.
Yes,
Remember
he
that.
is.
Wait, what was that club in New York? Was that Club
54.
54?
Studio
51?
Studio
54.
54,
Yeah.
and also
Yeah.
had the
Yeah.
the big dancing place.
54 was it, man.
No, it was no. It was what's it? Casablanca? No. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
It will come through to me, but I did. a
I
couple of
remember
dances
54. I
there.
went there once. I went with Dino.
Oh,
Well,
And you
Dino's
know what?
special guest.
Oh, we walked right in.
Yeah.
We were with
Yeah,
Dino.
nice.
And it was the premiere of Thriller.
Oh,
wow.
with Michael.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
That was pretty amazing. That was pretty
Okay.
amazing night, man. Yeah, that was
The
one
one
I
and only time.
definitely have in the memory bank.
Yep.
wow.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway.
So tell us.
Anyway,
We're here.
so what's the Thriller here?
Yeah.
The Thriller in Manila.
Thriller is
In
that we're
Arlington.
here.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you
know.
opened Friday, which is yesterday.
Yeah,
so you
phase
opened
4.
that. How did Friday go for you guys? How was it?
It's interesting.
You had the fish fry, right?
Yeah, fish fry. That was the special. Not as many people in the lounge as smoking as I would have expected. And I guess there's a few factors involved. Number one, people have gotten used to not having lounges.
This is a problem.
Number two, it's the weather because it's been doggone beautiful outside. And I think people have been stir crazy with this whole thing. So I think they're happier than hell to get the hell out and do something outdoors.
Yeah.
And number three, I think there's still a lot of people that are gun shy, rightly
Right.
so.
Yeah.
Understandable.
And I understand that. So I mean, now the good news is the business is doing extremely well.
That's
so,
good to hear.
And our lounge patrons will come back, over time, and maybe it'll take till the fall till the weather starts changing or what
Yeah.
have you. But
After
that's
today,
fine.
it'll
But
be tomorrow.
Yeah,
You'll be
you're
packed
right.
here tomorrow.
Who knows?
Once we
Who knows?
we were
So-
on, people know we
Well,
we
that's
here.
true.
Well, and unfortunately, people may have taken their families out of
Oh, yeah,
town and
sure.
gone to Wisconsin or Indiana.
Wisconsin. Yeah, I was going to say you can't go anywhere here, so
right.
this is a problem.
So, but it's all good right now.
Yeah.
So we're just happy. I mean, we've obviously been open for retail for a month.
Yep.
So that's been good. And then, of course, we did curbside before that.
Well, I think Curbside
Yeah.
did well. I mean,
Yeah,
we've been following you
absolutely.
guys,
So-
and of course you.
Curbside was a godsend for me. I loved
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah. No, absolutely, without a doubt. And
But
you
what
know,
you've done here in 4 years,
But the problem-
turning around from the old owner and the stories that we heard, because
Right.
I didn't come here. I know Tim was here
Yeah,
in the
Tim used to
beginning.
Yeah, we didn't know
You
about it.
guys have really turned this completely around, and I guess in the beginning was a little nerve wracking for you because you don't know what you're getting into. And
Well,
it's still
everything.
nerve wracking.
I think Jennifer had posted a photo from when you guys first
we
took
first took
over
over,
and
right.
put it on Facebook, and I looked at it and it was just like this little dinky shop.
Yeah.
And then you look at it now and it's like, wow.
But you
where
were also,
guys
what,
came
19
from.
years old when that started?
4 years ago. Yeah, right around 19.
In 4 years, you got a lot of gray.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
As
His
a
hair
business
was-
owner, I know that feeling well.
Right, yeah.
I
As a
just lost
business
it all.
owner's stress.
That's right. That's right. I mean, I always had corporate stress with my life and
and
working for companies. But
he was 50
this is
pounds
different.
lighter.
This
and-
is your money on the line. This is your
Yeah.
life on the line.
This is everything.
And
But
it's a
the
little
passion
different.
that you put into this, just moving the into the next room
Mm-hmm.
first. We remember
We were the
here,
opening act for
opening
that
act.
show.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, the
We had our
Chicago Pipe
first
Club.
meeting here, and that was tremendous that night. I still remember it. We had all the chairs set up back there.
I think that was one of our first podcasts was down
No,
here.
no,
when
we didn't
they-
do
No,
a
we
podcast.
didn't have a podcast
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't- No, that was just,
No, that
just a
was just
regular
the club
Chicago
meeting.
Pipe Club,
Right,
and
right.
you would everything was just wide open, and
Yeah.
you didn't do anything. And we've been talking about the excitement level of the club.
Mm-hmm.
Once we came here. Right away, we got already half the club already said we got to go back. We got to go back.
And then once you started bringing the liquor out, we were
Well,
sold. It was like, oh, man.
There's always a plan. Right? There's always a plan.
Marketing 101.
Yes. He was on Madison Avenue a few years ago. He learned the trade.
But then the vision of the pipe room.
What you have done
I
here,
mean, buddy.
But not even the
it's
pipe
in
room. Go
awe.
back to that room in itself. Before the pipe room, just opening up the next store, which you broke the wall, you took over that, and expanded the cigar lounge. That was just incredible in itself.
Yeah.
I remember just coming here and just saying, "Wow, this is a tremendous place." I mean, we got to come back here more often, and we did, of course. You
Right.
know.
Yeah, of
But
course.
now with the addition of this new pipe room. This is spectacular, man. There's no other way of saying it.
There is none.
Yeah.
Thank God we're close. An hour, but it's still
Yeah.
close for us. It's worked for us to come down. And today was my first day. You guys have been here.
Yeah.
But I stood there like a little baby, just
Like
looking
Gumby,
around.
man.
Yeah.
His legs were wobbling, and people were holding him up. And he was saying, "Oh my God!"
Well, it is. I mean, you walk in there and you're just in awe of everything that was put into that room. It's just like, I mean, I look at every nook and cranny and I keep seeing something different. I keep seeing this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at this. I'm like, they have this, they have that. And then Ronnie sees the fourth generation kit and he's like, oh my God, this is such a great deal.
And Amu said that it was
And we
been
never
here.
saw
and
that
it's been
before.
here. And I'm like, I never
Right.
saw it.
Yep.
Take care, buddy. Good
Take
seeing
care,
you.
Dean. Good to
Dean.
see you. Thanks,
seeing you.
buddy.
Safe ride, huh?
All right.
But it's like it is truly a art of passion for that pipe room. I mean, and I love the neon sign that's hanging above it. It basically draws you in. It just pulls you.
Yeah, that
It
sign, "Girls This Way." I love it. I love it.
That's out the back door.
That's through the secret door with the knock and the password. Then
Right.
you know where you're going.
The Bada Bing sign. He stole it.
I I mean, Jeff hasn't. He came in 10, 15 minutes
He
ago, and he
hasn't been
hasn't
out of
left
there.
a corner yet.
Right.
Look at him.
I haven't even seen him yet. Yeah.
Hey, he's just sniffing all the different tobaccos back there, you know?
Yeah. So
Look at the pile of tobacco tins he already set up.
that's Jeff.
But
So
how do you feel? I mean,
We feel
now
good.
that you got
I
it all
mean-
together, the self-satisfaction that you must feel.
Yeah.
It's
i-
an
is-
accomplishment.
Well, and it's really been 4.5 years in the making. I mean,
And you didn't tell us?
when I first bought.
What a secret this guy is. Boy, oh boy.
When I
Talking about
first bought
secrecy.
the store, one of the positive things that I recognized was that there was a pipe following here. That was one of the businesses he still had, mostly bulk buyers and aromatics and things like that. But he had a selection of pipes, and so I started, doing my due diligence and looking around and saying, who else does this? And I knew the shops I had frequented had nothing or little, and a lot of other cigar shops were just that, cigar shops. So I recognized the fact early on that we needed to grow that
There's a need.
business.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that's what
And
I
you're a
started
pipe
doing.
smoker,
And I'm
so-
a pipe smoker.
Yeah.
And so that's what we started doing out here. And then we saw it grow, and we saw sales, certainly reflected in that. And then we started having a conversation. It was really my son Ryan and Amu, really about, how do we take it to the next level? Even a year ago we were talking about, there is no other place to go unless you want to trek downtown.
Down to the
And
city.
Some
To the
people,
city. Yeah.
some people don't. I never take anything away from Iwan Reese. They do a phenomenal job, and it's a great place. But not everybody wants to make that trek, and there's certainly enough customers up this way that we'd be better served to continue to grow our pipe business. So we started talking about options, ideas. To be honest with you, the first thought was the wall behind you, kind of taking that down and redoing that into a pipe area. And then we happened to be sitting in the lounge in the back.
Okay.
That used to be the original lounge for this facility. And I just kind of looked around and I kind of said, we could do this right here. And the whole concept was a store within a store. This is going to be a pipe shop in here, to have some place for our dedicated pipe smokers to go to feel like they're at home.
Yeah.
I mean, we do that with the cigars in the main part of the lounge. The fact that you're sitting out here, you're smoking, you got cigars wrapped all the way around you, and we thought, okay, now we need to do that for the pipe customers. And so we started, everybody agreed that would be a great idea, and I started drawing it up and figuring out, okay, what do we need to do? And so what do we want to accomplish? We need to add space to pipes. We need to add space to pipe tobacco, for sure. And then accessories and things like that, we had done a poor job just because of physical constraints of displaying that.
But you
Right, yeah.
originally
So-
had a nice selection to start with.
but it
yeah.
wasn't easiest to
It
shop.
wasn't anything like this.
Right.
No.
Right.
Yeah, you had to go
And
behind the
so-
counter.
Yeah,
I felt
yeah.
funny. I never
Right.
wanted to go
Right.
behind there.
Well,
Yeah.
and just like the fourth generation kid, you didn't even know they had it
Never
for
knew
over a
it.
year.
Never knew
but
it.
now we see it prominent, and it's like an area. It's
Exactly.
Like we're seeing the amount of stuff that they have dedicated for pipe smokers. It's unbelievable. And then Amu's station back there for restoring and everything too that she's got going on
Right.
back there. I mean,
Right.
it really. I mean, you walk back there, it is an area dedicated for those who
Yeah.
are pipe smokers, which
Yeah.
is very, very few and far between, and in this day and age, anywhere.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
it was, the whole thing, I mean, it was kind of, my design on how we would lay it out and draw it, but I can't take anything away from Amu, who really did selection of pipes, the selection of tobaccos, what are we bringing in, what makes sense, what do our customers want, what do they ask for, all that sort of thing. Most of that was her inspiration. So it was a combined effort, and certainly my son was involved in the design and getting everything done and all of that. And so it was, a blended accomplishment. And now back to your original question, 4.5 years later, I feel good about what we've done. And I think we've created a place that people will want to come to again and again for their pipe needs. And,
absolutely.
So it's we're real pleased with the way it's come out. And so far, the consumer reaction to it has been very positive.
I cannot be. I mean, anyone who walks in. And like I said, I had that experience today, Chris, and
Yep.
you saw it.
Yep.
And I was so thrilled and
Right.
so happy for you and the staff.
Thanks.
Because it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
really,
really
I don't
came
know.
out well.
It's simply amazing. And it's a delight to see the passion of the pipe individual and what you got going on here.
Right.
I can only see great things
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
are the place outside of the city for people to come. Your selections are unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
And we were joking earlier, you probably heard us when we saw you last year at Las Vegas. You were an absolute child in
I'm so
a
bummed
toy
I didn't
store.
get to do that again this week.
Yeah.
We all are. We all are.
We're set to go there,
Yeah.
doing our
Do the
show
same
there.
thing like you. 3 shopping carts down the
Exactly.
aisle.
Right. Load them up.
because we will now know what to expect.
Right. Right.
You know?
Exactly. We'll get back there.
And we're
we will.
we're
Next
looking
year.
forward to going out to dinner with you guys
Yep.
and hanging with.
Yep.
I mean, it was going to be an event, you know,
Right.
in Vegas.
Right.
But
Yeah.
you know,
But this is an event right now.
Sure.
This is it.
The
That-
grand
that
reopening,
room-
folks.
Yep.
I think we're going to come
absolutely.
back here.
So,
What do you
yeah.
think?
so well, speaking of coming back here, so what events do you foresee in the future for Arlington Pipe and Cigar
Well,
Lounge?
that's a real good question, and to be quite honest with you, we haven't planned a lot yet, just because of everything going on. Didn't know.
There
what-
is one
what could
thing you
the
have,
timing,
though, right?
What,
You have a Below special?
we have some external events, so we got
Okay.
some dinners planned. There's a Belows coming up. I want to say July 20th, 21st, whatever that Tuesday night is. So that's coming up. So we got Ruth Chris will
Hey,
be
a
starting
Tuesday
in
night.
July.
It's Tuesday
Yeah.
night. Yeah.
That's it.
Maybe we'll show up.
We have to talk to somebody.
How could we work that out?
You know, I mean,
But so we've got some of those things starting to pick up,
Yeah.
but that's purposely why we didn't plan a lot for the shop in as far as vendor events and things like that.
Right.
There's a lot we want to do, and I think Amu talked about. We want some blenders to come up. We want some pipe vendors in here to do some deals and things like that, and we'll do all that now that we can kind of navigate through these uncharted waters. Now that we know what we can do, what we can't do, and that sort of thing, we'll start getting some events on the calendar. So, this fall I would look forward to several pipe events coming here. We're trying to get Jeremy Reeves to come
Nice.
here up on site. We're trying to get, we got some people coming.
well, we had
Not October
Certainly.
1st and 2nd. Because
Not October.
Second and
1st.
third.
That's
Yeah,
Second and
second
third.
and third.
Are you going to
Yeah.
be coming
Are you
down,
coming
or
down?
Amu is going to be coming down
the Richmond?
Richmond Sutliff?
You gotta come,
I
man.
think maybe Amu will get her down there.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
hopefully that'll work out at least. If
Well, and then
things
one
work
of your
out
pipe
well, but-
suppliers is
Yeah.
lives here. I mean,
Right,
Josh.
right.
So, I mean,
exactly.
You're going to
So-
give her that platinum card.
Right,
to,
right, yeah.
We got your back, Amu. 3 dinners.
That's right. So that's we'll try and participate in those things and continue to hunt for deals and look for new things. And that's one of the things about doing what we've done. We don't know that every decision we make is right.
Nobody knows.
I'm pretty
Listen,
sure
yeah.
it's not.
Right,
and,
right.
and that's okay. It's a risk you take in this business. And so if something
The more you fail,
doesn't-
the more you be
something
closer
we
to
get,
success.
Yeah, we get negative results on something, or we don't sell something, or whatever. Move it out, just like Cigar. You move it out and you bring something else
That's
in
all.
and try it.
Yep.
And that's true with pipes, and it's true with pipe tobaccos and those sorts of things as well. So, we're not opposed to making changes and spend a little money to do that. I think it makes sense. And most of what we try and do though is listen to the consumers. You tell us what you want. You tell us what you like, what you need, what you're
We
thinking
want
of.
triple that
And
space.
So, yeah.
do you
I heard the store next door
As soon
is
as
going
I
to be up
get,
soon.
as soon as I get kick him out.
do you have
Everybody
any specials going on in store for the reopening or anything? Is there any?
We've got some cigar deals going on for some closeouts.
I saw that. Some
but
incredible deals.
yeah, but beyond that, not too much yet. Those will be forthcoming as well.
Okay.
Again, we're just kind of putting together a marketing plan now for the next couple of months.
Well, and you've been doing some awesome deals.
Yeah.
Yes,
from before when you.
off, right?
Right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because I think earlier before you were doing deals with like Christoph when you bought like 5 cigars, you got entered into
it
raffles.
was, we were really fortunate that the manufacturers really stepped up during this whole shutdown time. I mean, they were giving us some great deals, some free goods to give away to consumers to entice them to buy, to help us through. I mean, I can't thank, vendors like Oliva and Christoph and
Well, if one of those Oliva
Miami
hats
Cigar
goes
and-
missing, you don't worry about it, okay?
I got plenty. Take one. They were really, I didn't expect that. And they really said, look, this is not about business right now.
Yeah.
This is about keeping people
Keeping the
engaged
business going.
And people, yes, this is about the future. So, here's a great deal for you. And, it was incredible. So,
Well, not even like keeping the business going, but keeping the smokers going.
Right.
Because
Right.
a lot of people, they went into the pandemic
all right,
and
go
they
ahead.
realized they're like, I've only got so many cigars left at home.
Right.
Like, and what am I going to do? So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was awesome that you guys stayed open through the whole thing. Allowing curbside and,
Right.
and online
Right. ordering.
I mean, it was a godsend.
Yeah, and it was, that was a very interesting time because I'll be honest with you, as everybody in business knows, there's no handbook for something like this.
No, there was none.
There's no, here's how you handle this.
We were all the same boat. We're what do we do?
The first week or two, we were literally just, twiddling our thumbs going, okay, what do? We got no revenue. I got bills to pay. It's not like, your landlord says you don't have to pay. I mean,
because of the pandemic, don't pay your rent.
Exactly.
And everything is free. Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So then we just started brainstorming.
You were
and
talking
saying,
to Bernie,
okay,
right?
What do we do? Right.
Well,
everything's free. Right? Yeah. Okay.
but not here.
Not in the real world.
But just the as a business owner to one to another, I guess the fear. I mean, especially after the investment of that room.
Oh, yeah.
And the talk, and everybody's wanting to have seen this room, and you can't do anything.
Right.
Your hands were tied, and I mean, we were supposed to be here a long time ago when this opened.
Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to
back
be
in
here
May.
for the April
1st.
Yeah, the
April
April
was May.
pipe
Was the
room
day.
opening.
Right.
And then obviously the pandemic had a different plan for us all
Yep.
in that aspect.
Yep.
But
Sure,
you know what?
absolutely. So-
You just got to have I'm losing my words here, but you have to have
faith. The faith that it's
the
gonna
flexibility to
Yeah.
the roll with what we have given.
Yep.
What you're given. So.
Yep. And that's again back to just kind of saying, okay, well, what can we do? So Amu's like, well, we could do broadcast, we could do Zoom
Yeah.
things, whatever. So she took that ball and ran with it. And
Yes,
said,
she
you know
did.
what? Let's
Yeah.
do some of those. Okay, what else can we do? I mean, how else can we get the word out that we are here for curbside? Because nobody really knows.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, nobody's, half people still don't know we're open yet. I mean,
Right.
that's
Well,
the way
we
it
pumped
is.
you guys.
So,
We
Yeah.
pumped
Yes,
you
and
guys
I
in every
appreciate
show
absolutely.
because we want you to succeed.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is another escape place for us to
Sure.
come to.
Exactly.
I mean, Chris, I'm not blowing smoke up your butt, but we absolutely adore this place.
Thank you.
And we have such respect for you, Jennifer, Ryan, Amu. We really want you to succeed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to see any of our B&Ms closed down
No,
because
no,
it's,
absolutely not. Yeah.
this is where I get my pipe tobacco from. It's
Yep,
where I come
sure.
to get cigars from. It's a staple, and in my my neighborhood, I say that just because I work down the street from here. So I
Right.
mean, it's in my business, and I was in the same boat with Chris. And dealing with Illinois' regulations changing on a daily basis and
Sure.
what you can and can't do, and it was a trying time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm fortunate that I was able to keep working through the whole thing, as
Right.
well as Chris was able
Right.
to stay open through the whole thing too.
Yep.
It was a different era,
Well,
different
it's-
time.
yeah, it's really-
2020 is
really
definitely
tough.
going to be the year that everyone's never going to forget.
Right.
No.
This is definitely going in history. That's something that we'll never forget. that
And
this
I,
all happened.
I feel awful for businesses that won't make it.
Yeah.
there's
And
going
plenty
to-
of places,
and
especially
there's gonna be a lot
restaurants
of those.
Yeah, there was a lot of the restaurants
Right.
that can no
restaurants,
longer
bars, whatever. I feel
yeah.
incredibly bad for them. However, I will say the businesses that do make it through this will be stronger than
Yes.
ever.
yes.
And,
I do think we're going to come
you know,
back bigger and stronger
Yeah,
overall
I do too.
with the right party and everything going in. I know that people are just dying to get out. And, yes, in the
Yep.
summertime we know the lounges get a hit. Not
Oh, yeah.
because of the lounges,
Yeah.
but because everybody's in their backyard.
Right.
They're on their deck.
And God
they're
bless them,
doing
they
all
should
that kind
be.
of stuff.
I
And
would
there
be
is
if
a
I
life.
could.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
And I
You
know
know.
you're normally not here on Saturdays.
Sometimes.
You're home with the family. But, just again,
But he
having
wanted
us-
a break.
But
That's
see,
why he came
yeah,
here.
see, he came out because he knew we were going to be
Right,
here. So
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Wow, man, let's see that. Boy, oh, boy.
Where's those
Great
other
Lake
50
Smoke
people
Show,
you
folks.
promised me?
Look, Kyle, your head doesn't fit in the screen anymore. You said something earlier, though, which is interesting. One thing I have noticed, cigar events happen all over. Every brick and mortar has their cigar events.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
the fact that you're going to have events for pipes
Yes.
and pipe tobacco is very interesting. That's going to draw people in because we just generally don't see it.
I know.
And,
And that's-
and again, that elevates you to another point. Where,
now do you have in the works to bring Eric Stokeby back? Because
Yeah.
I know there was a
Oh, we
whole
talked
event.
to him last week. He
Yeah.
wants
Talked to him
to
last
come.
week,
Yeah.
There was an event that
That
we're
one got
supposed to be part
canceled
of, like
and-
the pipe room
Right.
reopening and
Yeah.
everything, and Eric Stokeby being here and that.
Right.
but,
and we did get your
yeah.
check, by the way.
Good, good. Thank you.
You got it?
Not deposited yet.
yeah, you see, he got it, but didn't share. So
I didn't cash it yet. I didn't cash it.
Yeah, good, good. Keep it for a little while longer.
They said not to do it till August.
August of 2021.
But yeah, Eric was on last week,
Yeah.
and we mentioned it, and yeah, he's looking forward. Once
Yep.
all this is done,
Exactly.
Eric will be on. We talked to Jeremy from Sutliff.
C&D.
Okay.
C&D. Oh, from
Yeah.
Sutliff.
It was
McBarron,
Jeremy
yes.
from, yeah, McBarron.
And like
So
I
many
said,
Jeremys,
yeah, they're
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I
Well,
know.
we got Jeremy up in Milwaukee, up also.
Yes, right.
What do you call Briar Nation? Not
Brian
Nation.
Stem.
Brian Stem. He
Yep.
wants to come down.
Stem and Brian.
Stem and Brian.
You're
Stem and Briar.
confusing me, man. I'm going.
You're
yes
so
to you.
confused anyway. It doesn't matter.
Ronnieisms come out all the
They're all-
time.
You know,
They
it's
just
great.
flow. They just flow out. You know?
But you two guys are catching on. So,
There you go. There you
So-
go.
Hey, if you want to say a name out, don't give it to Ronnie to say the name. Give it to me or Bob. We'll get the name right. But Ronnie is not always there. I mean, how
the way-
long were you calling it
Good one.
Suckliff tobacco?
Rick Sutcliffe.
I mean,
I was going to say, wasn't he a pitcher?
Yes,
I
he
think
was.
so.
Chicago.
the Ronnieism had calling it.
Very
Ronnie
good
Briar.
recommendation.
Yeah.
Chris recommended this Oliva, and it was, well, as you can see, I'm kind of down there. But
Yeah.
Oliva Cane.
Cane,
Brand new,
very
folks.
good.
Is-
Very
Beth.
good smoke.
And Bob's got a great palate. He's not. He's telling you if he likes
If I
it.
didn't
and
like
it's
it, I'll
good-
tell you point blank, it's a piece of crap. But no, this is excellent. Hey,
Well, you should. Because
This-
I would think as an owner, you would want to know the good and
Yes.
the bad.
Absolutely.
As an
He's a-
owner, I want to know the bad because I want to make it good.
You got it.
And
Right.
if there's a smoke that's out there that's not happening,
Right.
don't,
Right.
Hey, get something even better because that's going to be
These
sale.
these really stink. If you give them to me, I'll sample some more.
Well, yeah, just to make sure.
Yeah, just to make
Okay.
sure.
We could probably arrange
Well, actually, Bob, you were saying that it probably wasn't the greatest cigar. That you should probably just take the box home with you,
I
right?
am.
Yeah.
This way I can sample one a day and
Well,
see if my palate changes.
But I thought you
know?
were going to destroy them in a manner
Give
that's
me a
proper
report
for
at the
you.
end of
Yes,
30 days.
absolutely.
and we'll-
I'm taking notes on it too. How it burns. As you can see, it burns
Yeah.
terrible all the way down.
Yeah.
It was a problem.
Now, the Cane series is a phenomenal series
It is.
by Oliva.
Absolutely.
They're
I'm
Nicaraguan
impressed.
puros, and the one you're smoking, the F, is just phenomenal.
This
It's
is
got
good.
great spice and nice flavor throughout. And it just,
You know,
yeah.
the Oliva cigars have been a cigar that I can pick up and smoke, and I don't think I really had a bad Oliva cigar.
Right.
Like, it's one of those that stays true through all the brands. Like,
It's pretty
they
consistent.
got it down.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
got it down. Let's
Yep.
put it that
I
way.
do enjoy the
No
Olivas.
canoeing, no
Yeah.
nothing. I
Yeah.
mean, I lit this probably a couple
2
of
hours
times
ago.
only because I was
Yeah.
talking and it went out.
Right,
right.
But really, if I wasn't bullshitting, one light would have probably carried me right to the end.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was
It's a
a
really nice
phenomenal
cigar.
smoke.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
the best part is our good friend Brian McGuire is the local
That's right.
Yeah,
representative.
yeah.
And,
Yes.
we wish Brian
we
would have
love
been
Brian.
here.
We love him.
He wants to
Good
come
guy.
into the studio, so we'll get him in the
Yep.
studio.
We had him on a couple weeks
3
ago.
weeks ago,
Yeah.
4 weeks ago.
Okay.
I don't know if
Good.
it was that long.
Good.
But yeah.
Got-
But
Yeah,
yeah,
time's flying.
he's-
Time's
he's,
flying really fast here.
He's a great guy, great rep that you have for
Yeah, he
Oliva
is.
now.
Yeah.
So what else, or is it too much right now? Anything more in store here for you, with the lounge.
And I
itself.
understand if you don't want to tell us. Just tell,
No, I mean-
just tell us, and we won't tell anybody. you
Well,
know?
yeah, okay.
Nobody's listening.
I know you'll
No-
keep it a
Cover your
secret.
ears.
Yeah.
Shut that down for
No,
a
I
minute.
mean, the next logical phase will be to redo the main lounge area.
Okay.
Really? Wow.
So, but, that said, it's not going to happen next week or anything.
Right.
No, no, but I
You
mean,
know, but
I'm
what
just trying
ideas
to figure
do you
out
have? What would you
Yeah,
do?
I
This
mean-
is,
Oh, well-
look at it. It's so comfortable.
He doesn't wanna
everybody-
say
I
it.
already have a plan. So,
All right, all right.
But
I
it's
mean,
going to
it's
take 4
definitely-
years, though, is it?
hopefully not.
Well, but like a good business owner,
Yeah.
you always want to
Dangle
bring
the
something
carrot.
new in. You want to
Yeah.
keep
Dangle
changing it
the
up,
carrot.
bringing the people
Right.
in.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's plans. There's big plans. We're not going to tell
as
anybody
much as
now.
people hate change always brings in a bunch of new people too.
Sure. Sure.
So you got to keep.
I thought it was us.
People start talking,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they go, I was here or I was there, or just like a restaurant,
Well,
oh my
I-
God, you got to try this place. This food's unbelievable.
Word of mouth
it's the same
advertising
thing,
is
yeah.
really the most
Well,
important
and
thing.
I don't say this just because you're a good friend of mine or a good friend of ours or anything, but like even when I'm at work, I can't count how many times I come across people at my work that are also cigars, and we get to talking about cigars things, and I go, "Have you checked out the lounge down the street here?" And they're like, "Really? There's a lounge?"
What
Like I'm
lounge?
like, "Yeah."
Right.
I'm like, Arlington Pipe and Cigar Lounge is literally on for just down the road here. I'm like, they have a great cigar selection, and they're like, "I got to check them out." And they're like, "I'm so glad you pointed them out to me." So like I mean. Even
Yeah,
off air, I'm promoting your lounge for
which
you.
is
so.
much appreciated.
He's a friend of
Sure,
ours.
but-
Let's leave it at that. Yeah. Everybody knows what that means.
Right, which doesn't hold a lot of
Guess
water.
I got to go find some.
Oh, a lot of water. Are you
Guess I got to go
kidding?
find some stone.
Oh,
Ale,
there he
don't I?
is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Another product bought from the room.
Sunset Harbor.
Sunset Harbor Flake.
I
Look
thought
at
it was
that
Sun Bear
Cornelian
for a
deal.
moment. I was really going to attack you.
Did he open it already?
It's coming. It's coming.
Actually nervous to try it because anytime I see Creek on the label, I'm always
A little.
because I can only tolerate a little bit of it.
Good stuff.
You opened it already?
Oh, you can smell it. Yeah, yeah.
Really, and I'll tell you what, it is creamy.
Creamy. Okay.
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 Wow.
I'm
Well, it
smelling
smells
now.
delicious. As soon as we opened
I
it,
got to take a whiff of that.
I will send it over your way, which is spectacular. Yep. Now, we got a
I
sad
come
part.
up here all the time, and of course I want to see this man in this shop succeed.
Yeah.
My problem is I've already got 60 plus pounds of tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough.
I'm 62 years old, and I keep buying tobacco.
And you look
I've never been
nothing
a
like your
smoker.
age, man.
Yeah.
I thought you were like
Oh, wow.
82. Didn't you say you were 82?
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, that smells amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
That smells good, man.
That smells amazing.
It's way mellower than you would anticipate.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
And
smells
we'll
really
bring
good.
Jeff on a little later to tell us more of his experience.
Actually, I have a
But,
pipe with me, so I might sample
Might
that.
have to sample that.
You can sample one of
You
that
can
too.
sample that, Jeff.
You just just grab.
Let's sample this.
Hey, I thought this was a family show.
It is. Bob, what are you doing?
Hey,
All right, I'll edit that out in post production. Don't worry.
You will
Yeah.
edit that out. But we also now at the Chicago Pipe Club has elected to hold our meetings here.
Yes.
Because it is just that comfortable.
And it's closer to home.
It is closer
For
to
some.
home. Yeah, for some. And,
and we came for the ribeye too, man.
Yeah,
That was
Yes.
really good.
that can be arranged.
but because now you offer so much more to our crew and our group, we know that that's going to be only better for you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, he has us here. I mean, what, really?
Well, and you know,
Now whose head's getting big?
Yeah.
Jeez.
it's interesting that you bring that up. You know, and really, my hats off as well to Tim. You know, the El Presidente Pro Tem. But
Yes,
you know,
indeed.
Tim and I started forging a relationship when I bought the store, and he just, you know, he heard it was
Jeff,
under.
could I ask a favor of you? Could you get me a little ice, please? Thank you.
and Tim came in and, you know, introduced himself to me, and we started talking. He told me,
And you
know,
let
he
him
had
back
been,
in?
Yeah. Wow. Especially, and he said he had been coming to this shop since he was 18. And
He
you know,
lied, you know that,
everything
right?
about it.
He was only 15 at the time.
Yeah, right.
Well, he grew up down the road.
Right.
So, yeah, he's seen the old owner.
Right. And so, we started talking, and, to be honest with you, it's one of the reasons and one of the influences I had to say, yeah, there is a market here to grow this business. And
Thank you,
really,
Jeff.
My hat's off to Tim for starting that relationship and for continuing to patronize the store and, continuing to open up my eyes to the CPCC and to everybody involved. It's just a phenomenal group of people. And, we're very proud to have everybody here and come in as often as they want and call this place home.
Actually, I got nothing to do about 1 o'clock in the morning, so if you're available.
Just call me.
No, but Tim has been
Usually awake.
instructional as far as getting the social smoke for us from where we normally go.
Right.
And again, just coming here, you really have made us feel like family.
Yes.
Well, and that's what we try to do
and
to
you
everybody, to
have.
be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And I
that's-
thought it was just us.
Yeah.
That we were so special.
You're
now,
not special.
Now it's like, wow, man, everybody gets treated like this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's kind of how we modeled the lounge. We wanted everybody to come in and feel like it was their living room, like it was their home, that they could sit down and relax and don't have a lot of rules and regulations. Just enjoy yourself. I mean, common courtesies,
And
of
we
course,
certainly
apply,
do.
but
We
you
do.
know,
I love
other
coming
than that,
here.
just come in and relax, and that's what this whole thing is about. I mean, whether it's a cigar, or a pipe, or whatever, it's really about the social aspect of everything, and to enjoy other people's company, no matter who they are, where they're from, what walk of life they are, what their career is. It doesn't really matter. It's just
Now
about
the
people
one
getting
thing that I
together.
would suggest, maybe you can take it with a grain of salt or whatever, but when we get back into sports playing, I would say maybe hosting like a Cubs watch party or a Blackhawks watch party
could do
here at the shop. And
Sure.
I'm glad you
and
said
having-
Cubs and not White Sox. All right.
I'm a White Sox fan,
I was
but
gonna
I
say,
know
I
where
got
I
a lot
live.
of White Sox
Yeah, I
fans.
was about to say I'm a White Sox
Yeah.
fan, but I know where I live.
I,
so
I didn't hear you. My thing is muffled a little bit. You said Yankees and Rangers?
Oh my God!
hold on, Bob. I'll take care of you on that.
Don't mess with the man in the controls. That's right. That. But yeah, absolutely, we could do something like that.
Well,
because,
but you guys are
it's-
Yankees fans, so I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a Cub fan in the National League, Yankee fan in the American League. That's pretty much where it is. I mean.
well, but he grew up in the wrong place.
Well,
there,
see,
so.
I grew up in the right place. I'm a Boston fan, so
Oh,
there you
Oh
go.
my God! Oh, all right. So that's the end of the owner. It's time to get some
Thanks
new
for
guests
coming,
on.
folks.
Yeah.
Hey, no, don't worry about it, Chris. I'll still continue to talk to you. Let's keep this going.
And next week, our podcast is from the garden.
Actually, that's not the Boston Garden.
Madison Square.
Actually, but, it's interesting. I grew up in Western Massachusetts, and I've been to obviously a lot of ball games or whatever, but I've probably in my life been to more Yankee games at the stadium than I
Yankee
have
Stadium?
at
Okay.
Fenway.
Really?
Yeah,
All
because
right.
it was an easy drive where I lived, right
Okay.
straight down 87, right into the city.
Right there, right
Okay.
to the Bronx.
So we were
Plus,
always
there's no parking over
Yeah,
in
well,
Boston anyway.
exactly.
We have parking
So,
garage
I mean,
across the
yeah.
street from the garden.
But
Right.
it's a party
So-
going into Boston. It's kind of like going to a Cubs game. You
Yeah,
know? There's no
right.
parking, but it's a party.
It's a party.
The
Yeah.
only reason you go to
Without a
Boston
doubt,
is for the
so-
chowder.
Yeah, that's right.
New England, not the Manhattan,
yeah.
believe it or not.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to give them kudos for that. New England clam chowder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
Definitely the best.
Yeah,
I see that in any menu, I'm going.
Yeah.
I always
I'm
get
done.
it. I always get it.
Have
It's
to.
so
Have
deal.
to. So.
But
Yeah, no, this is good. I appreciate you guys being here today and taking
No,
time from
thanks
your
for having
busy
us.
schedule.
I mean, this is
You're
awesome.
always welcome. You always come in and set
We'll
up
be here
shop.
later.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
with any event, obviously, if you like to have
Yep.
us, we're just a
always
phone
here,
call
buddy.
away,
Sure.
and
Sure.
we absolutely love doing the
as
show
we,
here.
Yeah, and especially as we get, our schedule kind of filled out with specifically pipe events, we'll let you know when they are.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you want to
Yeah.
be here
I'd love to
for
be
'em.
here for that stuff.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah, it'd
if
be fun.
Jeremy's here and
Right.
Eric's here.
Right. Yeah.
We'd love to be here
Yeah.
for that stuff.
Absolutely.
I know
So-
this is just throwing it out there, but are you going to have any of the carvers here, or
We're going to try. I don't know how we can arrange that. We've been talking to a couple of carvers that usually come to like the Chicago Pipe
Yeah.
Scouts. We did a Zoom meeting with a guy in Australia.
Okay.
And a couple others. So we're going to try and do that so we can get people into the field of freehand carving and all that sort of thing. So I think that would be fun. Amu's been great. She's established a lot of relationships in that area. So, and there's a lot of guys that do it in the U.S. too.
Yeah.
So we could probably arrange something like that.
There was a Turkish carver that we all went through for our Mason Lodge pipe, the Meerschaum. I wonder if he would be interested
really?
in coming over. But
be
he did. We commissioned him to do a special Meerschaum for all of us at our lodge, in Gray's Lake.
Okay.
I wish I
wish
should have
I
brought
forgot it.
I
Yes, I
forgot
didn't
to
think
bring
about
it.
it. Next
Happy
time
to
we come
keep it on
down,
display here for
Yeah.
you.
there you go.
How about somebody like Costello or Savinelli? Can we get them in here? or-
We can do anything. Yeah, I mean, any vendor we have a
Thank you.
relationship with, any carver that Amu has a relationship with, we would certainly be open to.
Okay.
It's just a question of availability and timing and all that good stuff. And but yeah, we would definitely want to amp up the pipe events.
That would be fantastic, man.
Really,
Like I said,
continue
that
to
would be
drive
unique
this business.
because
Yeah.
a lot of people just don't have
Yeah.
pipe events.
Right.
And
Right.
Well,
that's going to be unbelievable.
No one
Yep.
really has pipes the way
Right,
you
right,
have it.
right.
I mean,
This is
Yeah.
true.
you have opened up an avenue here that is going to only be stronger and better.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially with us coming here.
310 pipes back there in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to say, though, I have more pipes than you.
Oh, wow.
You have a problem.
I do.
He does. I was trying to keep up with him. I'm saying, you know what?
I can't do it. You have a problem.
I know.
Hey, I've held steady at the 24 pipes that
There
I
you
have
go.
right now.
Yeah.
So-
24. Ooh.
Get away. Yeah. So
But it's
all
great
good.
that you can pick and choose anything
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
want, which
Yeah.
is awesome also.
But the
Oh, yeah,
choices are
do it all the time.
phenomenal.
Take it off, smoke it, put it back. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you get a mood to clean it, and it becomes an estate pipe.
There you go. Double the amount. It's already broken in.
And to all you folks out there that don't know, like they have a selection of radiator pipes and Falcon pipes here that is I've never seen that many at any one place
Yeah.
before. So I
That
mean,
just came in that line, or
We just brought it in. Yeah, it was one
Beautiful.
of the ones
Yeah.
that Amu said, you know what, I think we need to have this. I think it would be a great addition to the store. And, that's one of those things where we tried to, you still got limited space. I mean, it sounds like a lot, 300 pipes, but you only have so much space.
Well,
so
you're
you got to
taking over the
decide
next
what
door
you,
too,
yeah,
right?
that's coming,
Do we have to make them an offer they
Every-
can't refuse? Let us
Everybody in
know.
Arlington Heights must have a wheelchair by now, so get out of here.
we
But
know a guy
anyway.
who get rid of them right away.
Yeah. So we tried to dedicate space to, that we need this much for your traditionals, your Petersons, your Savinellis, whatever. And then, okay, what else do we need? And then we talked
Costello.
about these lines
Yeah,
to
Costello.
say, what do we think our people would enjoy? And those pipes they're different.
They are
So
different.
that's like really stepping out of the norm
Yeah.
as far as
Well,
pipe smokers go.
yeah, I
but there
myself-
is a market for that.
There's a
So-
following for that.
Yes,
Well,
there is.
I know.
I-
I have probably a dozen Falcons myself.
Do you really? Yeah.
Oh,
and I
I
just
enjoy 'em.
I just bought my first HV pipe a little over a year ago from him directly because nobody around here was selling the
Was selling
weed
them.
pipes at
Right.
the at the time. But when I was on his website, I actually found a pipe, and it was in black and red, like the colors of the Blackhawks.
Blackhawks,
and
right.
it's called to me. I was like, I've got
gotta
to
have
have
that.
this pipe.
Sure.
So I picked one up from that, and you guys seen this.
Well,
I
you got
brought this in.
You got also talking about black and red from RNA. You picked up the.
Oh no, that was the green and red,
was-
Freddie Cougar one.
Freddie Cougar. I
Yes.
thought it was green. I
Nice.
thought it was red and black.
No, red and green for
Okay,
Freddie Cougar.
all
Freddie
right.
Cougar's shirt,
There's
red
the,
and
the
green.
blue and white one with the Gretzky signature on there. I saw that one. You didn't pick up on that.
That's when he was a ranger.
But that,
Not a-
but that's.
Oh, you didn't know that.
But
you
you-
didn't know that.
But
Oh.
you said you were buying me one for my birthday.
Yeah,
it's,
that's right.
It's on hold.
Right.
Layaway, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
layaway. All right, you're right.
Yeah.
But that is a nice line to bring.
Yeah.
Will you bring in individual bowls too? Because that's another thing. As people own Falcons, you like to change bowls.
Yeah,
a
well,
lot.
all those stems and bowls are interchangeable.
interchangeable.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you go in there and you go, I like this bowl, but I like this stem, then we'll just put it together and sell you that.
Very
so,
cool, very
yeah,
cool.
we buy them separately.
Okay.
So you buy bowls and
Yes.
you buy stems.
Yes.
And
Do the new ones, are they interchangeable with the old style?
No,
I
the
don't
H
know.
weaves don't go with the Falcons,
Now,
unfortunately.
Now, there's something for the people who are making them. Why not? Make them bowls interchangeable.
I think they did it on purpose, just because you have to buy their
I get it.
their
but,
brand.
Their
I mean,
brand.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, those bowls should be
But
interchangeable.
the
It'd be
H
nice.
weaves and the Falcons, they have a multitude of different bowls that you can pick from. Because like when I bought my H weave pipe, he actually sent me a free bowl with
Really?
my order. I didn't get to choose what bowl he sent,
But he sent you a
But I got a free one from. Him. So he
But
sent
how
me.
cool is that?
Yeah,
I mean, you got a free bowl. That
Yeah.
bowl itself is probably $20 right off the
No,
bat.
it's more than
It's
that.
more than that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Well, the old ones were about that.
Yeah, their bowls, I think from H weave run about $80, $90 for just
Really?
a bowl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Times are changing.
So,
But-
and we've got some lesser expensive ones.
Yeah.
That are more affordable to the average person that's just thinking about getting into that type of pipe.
Well, I tell
Oh,
you,
yeah,
the
and
fourth
then-
generation kit just blew
Yeah.
me away.
Yeah.
And Amu said that you guys had that for a year.
Yep.
I never
All right.
saw
So
it.
how many are you buying tonight? I mean, I think
I
you're.
don't know. The ladies over there telling me my birthday's next week.
Oh, hey, there it is. There you go. Birthday gift. Birthday gift.
Give it a shame, man, if she's not picking up on it.
Shame.
So that's a nice little starter kit.
Yes.
It is
you
nice.
Get a
It
pipe,
really
you
is
get
awesome.
a tin of tobacco, you get a tool,
And
I mean,
a great
it's all
tobacco.
right there. Oh yeah,
Nice tobacco,
absolutely.
man. Yeah.
So
You get
I
a
mean,
great pipe,
yeah.
a great tobacco.
Exactly.
I mean, the tobacco in the pipe alone is worth the price
Right.
of
Oh,
admission.
Absolutely.
sure, for
Absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, the others are just add-ons. I
Yep.
mean, that's
Right.
that's-
Right.
But the
Yeah.
tobacco in the pipe. I mean, his pipe that comes with it. That is an amazing pipe.
Yep.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
an amazing pipe.
Was it the him pipe, right?
His pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HIS.
Yep. That's great.
sure.
No,
So-
Eric talked about, again, we had him on the show last week, and he talked about from his great-grandfather to his grandfather to his father, and now I kind of pushed the envelope. What's going
Right.
on with fifth generation?
Yes, yes,
What's
yes.
going on with
Max.
the son?
But
and
he
Max,
did
right?
say the
Max,
son
yeah.
is in the
Max
business.
is in the business
Yeah, he's
now.
with
Right.
Scandinavian
Yeah.
Group.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think we're going to have
he's-
him on very soon, as a matter of fact.
yeah,
So-
we're
the
getting
grandson?
Yeah.
yeah.
We got his number, so I got to give him a
Nice.
call to set
Nice.
up
Yeah.
a time to get him on.
He's
as well.
learning the business.
Yes,
and
he
that's
is.
what he needs to do, and it's a great place
Just
to do
like
it. So.
Eric himself, the
Absolutely.
way his father shut him out, said, "Hey,
Yep.
you go for it,
Go out in the world.
And that's what family in this
Yeah.
type of business do.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just like yourself, in a sense, you got Ryan involved.
exactly.
And we'll have Ryan on shortly, and he's now. Almost the face,
Right.
you
Right.
know,
Right.
as you're
By
stepping
design.
back and by design. and Ryan's,
Yeah.
from what we see, he's
Yeah.
doing a spectacular
He is doing a
job.
good
and
job.
Yeah, he's learning the business really well, and I've got a lot to teach him still. But it's a real.
Well, he's
good
young,
thing.
he's young.
That's right.
Well, yeah.
He's
Well, I
got
mean,
a little
like
bit of
10
time.
years from now, when you own this whole strip
Yeah,
and it's
right.
one big cigar lounge, I mean,
we can do a Zoom call then because I'll be on a beach somewhere.
Yeah. Down in the
island.
Caribbean, going there.
Yeah, right.
Ryan,
gonna be at a-
how things going?
Exactly.
he's on a beach in Mexico. Just
Right. Yeah.
Well,
But that makes sense. You know,
From,
you
from
do
your
does.
villa, of course. We know.
right.
It's good. Just another. Can I hit you up a little bit?
No,
Or
I'm good.
Are you still
I'm good. I'm
All
going
right,
slow
all
here
right.
because I'm talking.
I noticed
know.
you didn't ask Kyle.
Yeah.
I already
Kyle's
got.
good.
Birthday boy needs to drink up.
Right.
Yeah.
Birthday boy drinks slow.
Yeah, he
it's
does.
okay.
Okay.
I'm talking a lot here. You
You
know?
are
trying to
talking
keep
a
the
lot.
show going.
This is the most you ever talked.
Right.
because I'm with you guys. I mean,
Because he's drinking.
yeah. It's my birthday. I'm smoking. I'm drinking. I'm in a
you
lounge.
go.
I'm in my
Right.
happy place.
That's right.
It is a happy
Usually he's behind the magic curtain, doing all this.
Pulling the levers and pushing the buttons, and yeah, exactly.
Do we have to do a sponsor moment? Or
Oh
what do you
yeah,
think?
we
I
can
think you
do.
should.
We can do sponsors.
We can do a sponsor moment.
By the way, sponsors.
Sponsors.
Make a note of this.
Bob's always saying, it is.
Sponsored by Stonehaven. No, I'm
Bob has left the building.
Yes.
But folks, yes, as you can see, DAV, two good friends of ours, Armin and Val, they're always in support of us. Basically one of our first group sponsors, two guys from New York City, putting out a fantastic Dominican Republic.
And they were on our show not too long ago.
They were 2 weeks ago. We had Armin and Val on, and they are really pushing hard. The passion that they have.
Good people.
And you can pick up DAV cigars right here at Arlington. And
Yes, you can.
yes, you can for sure. And hopefully they will be out. Once this is all done, they would like to come out and do an
they would
event.
like to.
And when they are here. We did their first show about a year and a half ago here.
Yeah.
And they looking to come back. Everyone's dying to get
great.
into there.
They're just great.
Yeah, we got a line
they
of
got a
people who
nice
want to
crowd.
come here.
Yeah.
But we're not telling you anything.
Yeah, no. I was conversing with
Wait a minute,
Val.
where's that envelope here?
On email a couple weeks ago because I needed an order, and he's like, "Can I call you? Because I just want to hear your voice." And I said, he's just an
No, they're
incredible
good
guy.
people. They are
They're
truly
very good
down to
Can't wait
earth.
to have
No
him back.
question
so
about it.
it's good.
And our other sponsor is RNA Treasures
Yes,
from
great guys.
Tampa Bay,
Yes.
Florida. Randy and Anthony, fantastic. Taking
Did you
over
hook up
from
with
his
them yet?
parents.
No.
Okay,
I
we
think
got to get you together.
We've
man.
ordered some parts and things like that.
Okay.
From whatever.
Okay,
but
so you do know of
oh,
them,
yes,
and they're
absolutely.
talking Randy and
How
Anthony.
about some of their
Yep.
pipes? I mean,
Oh my
parts
gosh! And they have some
statins
great
and
deals on
stuff,
pipes.
yeah.
Like you can
Oh,
get-
yeah.
Oh my!
we were down there in February. Went to their home, which
Okay.
is the back is the warehouse, and we were truly blown away.
We were like you in Las Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
cow.
going to boxes. and
refrigerator
boxes.
boxes full of pipes. I mean,
Yeah.
it just kept going,
Pipes,
and going,
stems,
and going. Oh my God.
Ashtrays.
Chess
Yeah.
tables. I mean,
tables
all
from
stuff that
Italy.
his father, which was Cristiano, personally brought in. All these things, handmade chess sets and stuff. Phenomenal amount of stuff.
two
but,
young
but the
guys who
pipes,
really-
And if anyone is a newbie and is looking to grow their pipe collection,
oh God, you can't
check
beat 'em.
these guys out because you can get a ton of pipes for such
really
a-
an
You could
expensive,
almost have a
yeah.
collection
Yeah.
as big as mine for pennies on a dollar.
almost.
I don't know as big as yours.
Almost.
I don't think they have 800 different pipes.
And then our final sponsor that we have is the
Is it up to
Chicago
800?
Pipe Club.
No, I surpassed 800.
So-
Yeah. That's the last time I counted with you.
Yeah,
that was a while ago.
Our
but
final
no.
sponsor that we
was
have
last
is the
year.
Chicago Pipe Club Collectors Club, who is going to be having our meetings, and the first meeting is here at July.
No, August.
August.
I thought it was
August.
July. Is it?
No, the July one.
Tim's going to put together
Okay.
another social here anyway.
Yes.
We're working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow, right?
I thought there was one in July
And
coming
you're
up.
a
There
member
is-
too, right,
There
Chris?
is a meeting. Yeah, there is
Okay.
a meeting in July, but it's not at this location.
Okay.
But
we plan on having more. It may be
Oh,
here.
maybe
Well,
here.
The officers
Alrighty
might
then.
be changing names.
that's right. We have a new president.
Yes.
So
Vice
did
president.
we
New
were-
president,
Okay.
new rules.
Did you give him the menu?
If not, August.
Did you
September,
tell him what
and
we want to
October we'll
eat?
be
Did you
here,
give him the
so.
new menu?
yeah.
Well, you know.
I'll get to Tim. He's in his office right now.
Tim,
you know?
oh yeah.
Tim, where is Tim?
Yeah,
He
he's-
won't come out of the pipe room.
No, he's in his other
No, actually,
office.
he's in he's on the throne office.
But he ordered
So
a new
we'll
chair
get him
for
over
himself
here.
in the back room. Did you see that?
Horrible sitting there
recliner.
cleaning up everything from what Tim's got going on.
Yeah. Oh,
But is
God.
there anything else that you and Jennifer and the crew would like to announce?
No, just we'd like to
before we
thank
get Tim?
everybody for their support during these challenging times. I mean, you know,
Of course.
it was touch and go for a while. You
Yeah.
know, with,
I
as
bet.
it was with everybody. You know, we were fortunate we could make payroll every week, and that's all I really cared about.
Awesome.
Is making sure my employees were paid.
Yeah.
And we've been very fortunate. We've caught up on everything.
And
so
you can
we're
pay
in
the
good
rent
shape.
to keep.
Yeah.
So I could
keep
cash
here.
a check now?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
He said August. He said August.
August
Ahead of-
2021.
Ahead of plan, ahead of time. So, but no, stay tuned for some announcements on some events as soon as we get them confirmed. And And,
Tell us right away.
yeah,
We'll get
absolutely.
it out there.
We'll push
Yeah.
that out as
Yeah.
usual.
For
Yeah,
sure.
especially that Belos one that's on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
On a Tuesday, we
Wink,
can-
wink, nudge,
Oh, wait, I
nudge.
think you guys are busy that night.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, hey.
Hey, it's three dinners, you know.
Right.
That's all we ask.
We only eat when we sleep. Yeah, just a little portion.
But that will be at Belo's, folks, and take a look at their Facebook page.
Lake Zurich.
Take a look at our page. We will push that information to you. And Belo's is just a fantastic
And what's the
restaurant line.
What's the event for?
It's just a
The
regular
cigar dinner.
dinner. It's on the 21st of July at 6 p.m.
Okay.
So we'll be
Awesome.
there at
But it's
5.
not for a charity this time?
Nope.
Okay.
This is just a regular. You know, he likes to do them every couple of months.
Okay.
And,
Awesome. Okay.
So it's a little challenging, obviously, right now with the limitations and
Right,
the
right.
social distancing and all
Well,
of that.
we're only three of
But
us. So.
yeah.
And to those of you that are listening at home, Belos is the local steakhouse in the area. They have 2 locations, one in Lake Zurich and one in Highland Park. And their claim to fame is that all their cows and everything, they own the farms. They own all the cattle and everything that they butcher themselves. So everything is organic, straight from Belos. So you're not having to worry about it going through a process or anything. They do everything themselves at Belos.
They even grow their own lobsters too, right?
That I don't know. Not too sure about that because Midwest is not known for their lobsters.
exactly.
Comes right out of Lake Michigan.
Right. A lot of lobster there, yeah.
So you may want to give it back.
But with all
pretty
seriousness, folks, with all seriousness, get online,
No, they are
make your reservations.
Great
because
place to eat.
It's
man.
a fantastic
The food
night.
is phenomenal.
You can't
It is-
finish,
it
if
is
you finish the
phenomenal.
food, you're a better man than I. 'Cause
Oh, we can finish it, trust me. So anyway,
Ronnie can finish it for sure.
7 courses is a bit much for me. So
is that all there was?
yeah, that's all there
Well,
was.
we kept holding our plate up like,
I can tell you
can
this.
I have some more, sir?
That day when he brought out the bacon ice cream, I could not get enough of that bacon ice cream.
I
was
couldn't
like,
believe
oh
it. I
my
said,
God.
bacon
Oh, yeah.
ice cream.
It
but
was delicious.
He loves his bacon. Yeah.
Oh,
that
my
was over
gosh.
the top, man.
That was the best part of the
Yeah.
meal for me.
Yeah.
But you guys
Absolutely.
did a fantastic show for us, and we're looking
Thanks.
forward to being on the 21st. Let us know
Absolutely.
if we're in,
Yep.
and we'll bring out the equipment, and we will love to have that show. We'll promote it hard as usual, like we do for you.
Be great.
And thank you for today.
No
Yes.
problem. My pleasure.
Really, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having us.
Glad you could finally
and
get
your
down here to
hospitality.
see the place.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
I
I've
know.
been missing it.
Yeah.
I've been really missing it,
Yep.
and
Yep.
it just blew me away, Chris.
Good.
I'm not going
Good.
to lie.
Yeah, we had fun doing it and a lot of hard work, but you know, it was fortunate the work came while we were shut down. So the timing
It was
really
almost
couldn't have been
perfect.
better from that standpoint.
You're right.
So it allowed us to, in between, curbside deliveries, we were in there slaving away, and that was a
Moot
labor of love,
told
so.
me so all the pipe holders that her and Ryan were sitting there hand screwing
them
in
in. Oh, yeah.
every single holder.
Measuring
300
Yeah.
plus, yeah.
And they did it right with the screws and the washers and the lug nuts on that. It's amazing the amount of work that went into this.
And
to
we'll
make
take
it-
some pictures at the end of the show, and we'll post it on our page
Yeah, we
again
will.
also, just to let you know, and you can see
Yes.
that if you couldn't make it here today, we're going to show you that you have to come.
Yeah.
You just have to be here, folks.
Yeah.
Again, Chris, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Appreciate it.
so,
much, sir.
so much.
Come for the pipes, stay for the socialization.
There you go.
There you go.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Chris.
buddy. Thank you.
And the wife is just jumped on, by the way. She said, hey,
Oh.
that's my handsome hubby.
Hey.
Well, you just jump on and handsome hubby's leaving. Where are you? I even brought Teresa to hang out with you. So,
Hey, Chris,
you know.
she says there's something waiting for you when you get home.
There you go. Get home soon, honey.
He's out the door right now.
and look at that. He's like the Flash. He's out the door. He's gone.
So, Jennifer, we understand we have 3 more seat reservations with food included for July 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can make it 4 because Teresa wants to come. So, anyway, just saying.
But she only eats this much.
So that was Chris Nichols here, the owner of Arlington Pipes and Cigar Lounge, and as you can see, he's true down to earth. What you saw is what the man is.
Yes.
A wonderful individual and a fantastic crew here. And we couldn't ask for anything more.
Yes.
Really, the hospitality has been second to none, as usual. And that's why the Chicago Pipe Club is bringing the club and the meetings here, because we're comfortable. We love what's going on. And see you guys. These are Chicago Pipe Club members also. We're going to bring on Tim here shortly, because I don't see...
Come on.
Well, I don't see Ryan, so I want to get Ryan.
No, it's a sunburst.
And we're going to get him here, and we come to the Drake. All right, Jennifer, I have to find out what the Drake is. We'll push that out for you. Drake Cohiba Cougar Dinner, July 30th. Well, I thought it was July 21st. Is that on Tuesday night, Jennifer? Let us know, because we can do a podcast on Tuesday nights. That's our normal night. So we'll talk more off the air, Jennifer, about all the events that you guys are putting together for us.
Yeah, send us a list that we can promote out for you.
Send that
we'll
to
get
us.
That for you.
It's my 63
Picked a bad
Strat,
week
and I
to
told him
stop
it's not for
sniffing
sale,
glue.
man.
I didn't think so. You
No,
need to give
no,
that to me. Folks, here we have the new president
Not
of
yet.
the Chicago
He's the
Pipe Club.
acting
July
president.
1st is the new
July
He's
president.
only
1st.
acting.
There we
Acting
go.
president.
Only acting.
I'm
Yes.
a temporary. I'll be a
He's the
temporary president.
interim president.
He's a temp. He's a temp.
I'm a temp.
Temp.
You're a temp, huh?
So we can.
So you know you get no benefits with this job,
Yes.
right?
So kidding, I get to hang out with you guys. That's a benefit.
Oh,
right?
all right.
Right?
That
Nice.
is absolutely the benefit, for
You know?
sure.
Come on.
That's
Tim?
what I keep telling everyone.
You know, I want to thank you, for the three of us, for actually getting the social smokes here, to bring us here, to bring our club members here. And I think you've been a great influence on helping putting together the pipe room, and of course supplying us with all the wonderful pipes for the giveaways for the Great Lakes Smoke
That
Show.
is a big thing. I mean,
And-
you know how many people have gotten your pipes right now, and
That's what we're all about. We
we've
got to
gotten-
grow it.
Yeah,
Feed
I
it.
mean, people love it, and it's really
Well, it's a big part
it's
of
a
our
gift.
show.
I mean, it's truly a gift to give somebody a pipe, and
It's
for them
in our
to
new
enjoy.
logo. I mean, our new branded logos that we got going on
Everybody
here.
can see my tit over here, but
I just threw up in
You
my
can
soul.
just you can just look right down here. That's our new logo. It's that's a pipe and a cigar and a whiskey. So
Well, you know the big
everything
thing
we're about.
about giving away pipes. We've given away over $1,000 worth of pipes. So that's no joke.
no, it's not.
No.
No.
And I'm sure the people who have received them are very appreciative of that.
Yeah, it's a win-win. You know, you give somebody who's interested in a new pipe. Look, if they're not into it, it didn't cost them anything.
Yes.
If they do like it, you know, at least they know that there's something like this. You know, come into Arlington. You know, what's important is everybody and anybody, except if you're in Washington, can get tobacco online.
And now California.
Yeah, you know, and that sounds great. But what's important is, you know, look, I can order something online, but I'm not going to be able to talk to the person who's selling it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to be able to get any input. You know, if you don't support your brick and mortar, this hobby is taking a big blow. You know,
Now, what's your take on the flavor bans that seems to be happening here in Chicago
really
and
interesting.
across the country?
you know, I love how transparent our government is, because I've sent multiple emails to representatives of our government to find out, like, you know, what do you mean by a flavor ban?
Yeah.
The one in Chicago, I mean, you know, from what I could read from the councilman's website, they're going after, you know, cheap tobaccos. Okay, there were 3 pipe tobaccos on there, but they're not tobaccos that I know anybody smokes. You know,
What did you see? What was
like
one of,
grape?
Oh,
you know,
like
but,
the
oof,
Captain Black?
no.
Oh.
No, this is like brands like, you know, that you would find at like a head shop.
Ooh.
Oh.
You know, and they sell them by like the pounds.
Oh,
you
my
know,
goodness.
Because I know Captain Black has a
Grape, yeah,
a
they
grape
came out
in
with
there.
grape.
yes,
last year.
I recently
You did
went sailing with Captain Black, And I wish it wasn't such a long tour because
There's so many brands they have.
Yeah.
They've been
but
around
I
a long
smoked
time.
I've smoked
Five
I smoked 5 of their core blends.
Okay.
Okay, original, black, gold, copper, royal.
Yeah.
Copper was, probably the most okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's all I
smoked
can
the
say.
copper. I tried that one.
Yeah.
It was all right.
That's it.
Okay.
I ain't going sailing with the captain,
Right.
which is sad because I have 3 or 4 Captain Black pipes, and they're made by Orlick, or they were.
Okay.
I have a couple. Yeah, they're pretty good,
They're
actually.
very good.
Pretty good
They're-
pipes.
Yeah, solid pipe. Really, really good smoke out of them. And what I mean by that is, I get it that smoking. Everybody's got their own taste, but certain smokes, certain tobacco blends, you can get a lot of moisture. I'm an aromatic, delicate flower. All right, I like my aromatics, and they burn hot,
Yes.
and there's a lot of moisture.
Yes.
Well, if you're not smoking out of the right pipe, you're going to get that moisture,
Yep.
and you're going to get some of that heat. So,
And when you get that moisture, it doesn't taste good at all.
no, it's like drinking the bong water.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody drinks the bong water.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
But what's important is, like with the Captain Black, what I noticed with my pipes is maybe it's a little bit more porous, maybe because they're estate pipes, they've got a little cake in them, they absorb a lot of that moisture, and that's a bonus. So, but growing our club, as Chris mentioned, I've been coming to Arlington Pipe and Cigar since I was 18. Okay, so when I came here, it was in downtown Arlington Heights, right next to the jewelry store, right by the old Dunton House restaurant, and it was a small little newsstand tobacco place, old school,
Like a Tiamo or something. Remember Tiamos?
a little
Were
bit.
they here?
No, but I know I know a couple of cities that had those,
No, New York had them on like every block.
but they were a little bit like that. It's just like a little corner store, and I was, of course, at that time I was more into cigars. I could tell you how long ago it was. Santa Rosas were still being made.
What?
Okay.
What?
Exactly. So good Honduran blend. But the point is that then they moved the owner moved them down here to where the current location is. But when Chris came in,
Just blew
Forget
the place
about it.
away.
Forget
about it.
Changed the
Right.
whole
Yes.
atmosphere, the attitude,
Yes.
and of course the lounge itself.
yes, the original lounge at this current location was where the pipe room is. And, it was
Was it one store or?
this was one store at that time, so where the addition wasn't there. It was another
Right.
shop.
Yeah.
Correct.
But the crazy point is like the old lounge was tiny,
Yeah.
all right? And, the main lounge here now was all tchotchkes. There were like chess sets and statues and
Oh, wow.
all kinds of stuff. And the walls still had the lining of the cigars. Chris comes in, tchotchkes are gone, lounges opened up, and the pipe business, total turnaround.
Especially now.
Yeah, well, Chris made when I was coming here before Chris, they had display case pipes. And
Right.
they're all estate pipes and a few
Yeah.
new ones. Chris comes in, that's gone. All new pipes, 4 big panels of pipes. He increased the blends, and Chris and Amu have even gone above and beyond that, because now you've got the tobacco selection here is off the roof.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, it's
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It is
Yeah.
true.
How many
Amazing.
tobaccos? do we have here?
362. 362.
62, folks. I
we
mean,
need 3 more, one for every day of the.
Oh,
the year.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
You see that?
So it's 362, not counting the esoteric weekend.
Okay, so they have
okay.
over 365 blends. Okay,
Smoke a different
One
tobacco
for every day of the year.
Every day.
and hey, that's why I'm just saying. Look, you can buy your tobacco online. I'm not here to talk smack about that. But when you go to a brick and mortar, you come here, you talk to a move. Let's say you're new and you don't know tobaccos. You're going to get somebody to talk to you about it, show you the whole
Yeah.
how to pack the pipe, how to keep that pipe lit,
Yes.
how to clean it. That's big. You're not going to get that. You can go on YouTube if you like YouTube and do a
Figure it out.
Do a
But
tutorial.
there's nothing like having a
No,
teacher in
no.
front of
No,
you.
no,
to
not at
really,
all.
I mean,
Well, Chris and Omu reminds me of an old-fashioned tobacconist.
yeah.
What are you looking for? What taste are you looking for? What nicotine profile? What room note you looking for? Old tobacconists would, that's what they would do. They would take
Big
you.
There's a
jars.
passion.
Remember the big
There's a
jars at
whole
the back?
passion
They used to
involved.
make it for you on the scale and,
Yeah.
custom made tobacco.
Yeah.
I mean, that was how it was done.
Yeah, and it was personal.
Yes.
And if the internet's not very personal.
No,
No,
Not at all. Yeah, you can't touch it. You can't smell it. You look at a picture.
Well,
on
some
the internet,
sites
and
you
that's
can,
it.
but you got to pay for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Bob, how many times I got to tell you this is a family show?
I'm just talking about tobacco.
Oh yeah.
I'm just talking about Shaft.
You gonna edit that?
Yeah, that's another edit.
But,
Post edit.
if you think about it, the stores we frequent, thinking about a Cuban experience up in Waukegan, old storefront, but it's the welcoming atmosphere. That stuff's going away. So,
Yeah, it is.
when these places are gone, we become just scattered.
Robots.
Yeah, we
The
become
robots
scattered.
are-
When they're gone, this whole thing comes to an end. Really.
Yeah.
The presentations that we have here in brick and mortar, the hospitality, the teachers. I'll call them teachers because they do, as you said. If you're a newbie, even if it doesn't have to be pipes, it's cigars too. Somebody comes in and hey, I want to try a cigar. Well, you've got to be guided. Again, going back to what you said. What are you looking for? What kind of taste do you like? And I mean, you're taken through this entire complex here, and I'll call that because there's 13,000 sticks here. And the same,
That ain't nothing to shake. That's
no,
quite a
That's a
selection.
big selection.
That is a lot.
and to be able to sit back like it's your living room, like here in Arlington or a Cuban, to sit in a leather recliner and enjoy that smoke, it's a trip, man. You can't really just achieve that anywhere. Certainly not on the internet. You get your box, it comes in your mailbox, and that's it. You sit back and you smoke by yourself.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
You want the social ability, to sit back and converse like we're doing right now. What do you think about that smoke?
It's a totally different feel when
It
you've
is
got
totally
someone in
different.
front of you versus like doing it over Zoom or whatever. It's not the same.
No,
it
it's
isn't.
not.
It's not the
you're
same.
smoking on TV.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Well, the point of the Chicago Pipe Collectors Club, it's a social club.
It is a social. club.
So we try to, I try to bring the anti-social personally. Don't get your fingers near my mouth. But we try. It's about.
And you don't know where those fingers have been, so
Well, he is a delicate flower.
he is
delicate flower.
delicate. He is delicate.
got sensitive taste buds. But what's,
Penicillin shots once a week.
please, penicillin, I gargle that stuff. It doesn't do what it used to do. But what's great is this is a social club, so you're getting together with like-minded individuals. We cover the gambit with our conversations. It's a good time.
It is good, and not only that, especially if you're a newbie and you came to like one of our meetings or our social smokes, the amount of knowledge, first of all, that's there is you'll never get anywhere, but also the amount of tobaccos that people want to give you to try. You couldn't buy that. It would cost you a fortune. You have all these different tobaccos that are laid out on the table, and everybody wants to give you a taste. And I don't think you could buy that kind of experience.
Tell us a little bit more about the club, since you're going to be the acting president.
Interim president.
Folks, we
And
are
he does a
looking-
lot of acting. He really does. It's
Yes,
like,
he does.
man,
I
oh,
act
man.
like I care.
Paramount's got nothing on this guy.
But we're talking about the Chicago Pipe Club, which is worldwide, folks. Worldwide.
We have members
You can be
probably in
part of
every
this.
country of the world.
Yes, we do.
And we're in about 16, 18 countries ourselves. So if you are listening or checking this out, folks, hook up with us, or ask us how you become a member. on the show, but since you're going to watch this somewhere down the road, if you're going to catch us later, Tim,
hope so.
tell us, how does one get involved with the Chicago Pipe Club and be part of us?
And even if you can't attend our meetings, if you're in a different country, you could still be a member.
Well, one of the things we'd like to do is to expand, our reach. So we have routine members. We have affiliate members. Those are the people all across, the world. But I really wish we could open up more to, just people dropping in and, attracting more people who maybe they don't want to be a member, but they, they're curious, they want to hang out. I'm very interested in getting more of those people showing up. In that case, it's not necessarily about growing the club, it's about growing that social piece.
That presence.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like if you're driving around and you see somebody enjoying a pipe, which is very rare, it's fucking like spotting a unicorn. Now, I only spot unicorns when I'm enjoying, Ace of Spades. That's tobacco in the world.
Well, that is a fantastic tobacco.
Yeah.
You turned us on. Well, you turned me on, I think. Have you tried the Ace of Spades
I have
with him?
not.
Well, you have.
I got a couple ounces at home, as a matter of fact. Tim turned me on to. It's pretty good.
It's a very good smoke.
Pretty good.
It's hard because, I have a very delicate palate. And, my non-aromatics, I'm very cautious with them. This is just me talking. Some of the non-aromatics, they have too heavy of a nicotine profile. And that's what's coming forward. I like the flavor. When I'm enjoying Ace of Spades, I'm getting flavor. I'm getting a good nicotine profile. But again, that's what the club is about. I'm interested in non-aromatics. I'm going to talk to a member of the club. What do you suggest? I told you guys, some of you freaking dudes are smoking straight up mulch. Okay?
That's La Tequila in Tim's
I don't care,
world.
guys. If it smells like something I'm putting on my rose garden, okay, that's not something I want to smoke. Okay?
You're offending a lot of people out there.
That's my job. I told you I put the anti into the social club. So, but what's important is I'm not going to get that. Like, look, if I want to take a gamble, and I'm not going to a brick and mortar, and I go on to one of these formats, one of the websites that sells pipe tobacco, I'm taking a gamble.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what I'm going to get. I mean, I could read their review of that tobacco, but that's about it. The review of the tobacco is not the same thing as when you're chatting with somebody personally,
You guys will have to excuse the lad.
Okay.
As a child, they had to tie a pork chop around his neck to get the dog.
Folks, we got
true.
Jeff Reif. We'll get
true.
him on in a little bit also after we get Ryan. We need to get Ryan on here right after Tim, and he can talk about, because he's kind of running the show here also.
Well,
But what you're saying is absolutely true. There's the ability to sample different things. That's what I said a few minutes ago. To come to one of our meets and have all these different tobaccos laid out, you really get that anywhere.
Nope.
I mean, you can sample everything, and it's all different tobaccos, whether you like a strong English or Smurf Latakia, Smurf aromatic. We got it. We got it all. And that's the beauty of it. And I'll tell you the truth, there's so much knowledge that needs to be shared. I remember when I started smoking, I had a guru, my next door neighbor, who got me into it, and thank goodness, because I probably would never have smoked a pipe if it wasn't for him.
Yeah.
But, even through the years, I broke a bit on a pipe, and I said, well, now what do you do?
We're done.
That's it. That pipe went on the stand, and I never smoked it again. But there are people who now repair all these things.
Well, Amu is right here. Tim repairs.
Yeah.
You actually now repairing.
I repair my own
got,
stuff too.
we got Jamie up in.
Jamie, who is
Jamie Connolly up
phenomenal.
at
My
Stem and
God.
Briar.
You could send him anything. He'll repair anything. But I'm saying, as a novice, you don't know these things. And to get this knowledge, it's like all of a sudden your whole, I'll use the word hobby, opens up to you. There's
Absolutely.
a world of things out there that, as a fairly new smoker or someone who doesn't have other pipe smokers around them, you'll never get that. You won't get that experience.
No.
you got to be part of a group, and that's the beauty of our club. That's the beauty of our club.
Speaking of being a part of a group, I've got to kind of put Tim on the spot here. We have a bunch of our guys, our boys, overseas serving our country from Briar Nation.
Yes.
And we want to put together a care package for them.
All over it. You give me any information. If you know of anybody who's serving this country
So we do.
at home or abroad, let me know. We will get a pipe and some tobacco in their hand.
We've
Well,
got
Briar
a
Nation
bunch of
is
guys overseas, and
Yes.
we're going to put together a care package because we were supposed to do this a while
we've been
ago.
talking
Yeah,
about it,
but everything
so-
came to a standstill
but
because of
now,
this nonsense. But
we got to put this package together. I've got a couple of pouches of tobacco that I'm going to send with them over and put into the box to get over there. But if Chicago Pipe Club has some stuff that they want to donate,
we can just put it out to our members. You know
Yeah.
how much stuff is going to come in? People are willing to give. I mean,
I would say within the next 2 weeks, let's
not put a time frame because we do have some meets and
By
stuff
the
that
end
we
of
have to deal with.
July,
Okay.
we're
No,
going to
no,
push
no.
it.
We will. I
Maybe
will
by
put.
the end of July we can get something together.
I will put at least 5 pipes in your hand
Okay.
next Tuesday.
We'll get to Mr. Feliciano.
Not
and we'll
a
talk
problem
to him.
at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, with the Pipe Club meeting here and it's coming up with the email list, send it out there and get it over to us, and then we will meet with Mr. Feliciano, and we'll get that hooked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're watching this show at any time, you pick up on this. Look, if you're not in Illinois, you tune in on Tuesdays. The Great Lakes Smoke Show, free pipe giveaway. Anybody, open to anybody.
And he's one of the people
Yep.
who are
Okay.
donating
Yep.
the pipes,
You know,
Them
folks.
and RNA Treasure,
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah.
So, guys, it's to answer a question, win a pipe, but a little bit different treatment for those who are serving our country.
Yeah, totally different.
You give me a name and we'll get them a pipe, guaranteed, no doubt about it. Okay, I don't, anybody who's willing to put some time of their life, aside just to serve our country. Unless they're in government,
There's
like
a
serving
couple.
in the Senate.
There's a few of our guys
We're not going there.
in
No.
Congress
Briar
especially.
Nation Pipe Club that they are serving overseas, and Jeremy, he's over there right now, and we told him we're going to put together a care package for him and his boys. And he's actually shown on Facebook a couple of photos of him and his guys enjoying some pipe tobacco and stuff over there. But
Well, let's get some
we want
briars
to-
in
But the
their
only
hand.
thing
Yeah.
they can smoke is what we send them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the reality,
Yeah.
folks. I mean, there's nothing for them
So,
there.
to any of our audiences, if you have stuff that you want
Send
to
it
get
to
to
us.
them,
We will get it to them.
get us a message
Yeah, if you
on
got a-
Facebook. Get us a message on the email,
Lakes.
Great Lakes Smoke Show at AOL.com. Get that message to us. We'll give you an address to send your stuff to us. We will get that into their hands. Unfortunately, Jeremy doesn't want his address public to people, so
But we can take care of that.
have it. We will get it to him. We will make sure that it gets into their hands for our boys serving overseas.
Yeah.
We will do that for anyone out there. So make sure you get the information to us, and we'll get you the address to send stuff to us so we can get it to them.
We're looking
So-
for an August delivery, folks. So we have the whole month of July, and then here at the Chicago Pipe Club, when we have our August meeting, our members will bring something, and that's when we'll box everything up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we might not be having official meetings, folks. We will be having monthly meetings just the same. But, the last time I put a call out for, hey, instead of, if you got a pipe that's not in your rotation anymore, just not getting smoked and you're not, bonded to it, give it to me. I'll clean it up, and we'll get it in the hands of somebody who, is going to put it to use.
Yeah.
So first time I put that call out, I had, easily a couple $100 worth of pipes donated. I've got pipes at home right now. No worries. We'll hook your boys up, period.
There you go.
They're
Red, white,
hooking
and
us
blue.
up.
Red, white, and
Yeah.
blue.
And I'll help you with the cleaning and sanitizing of all the pipes too, buddy.
Yeah, so the whole point, guys, moving forward, this is about growing the club. Anything that grows the club, I'm interested. Okay?
Well, that's what we want to do.
And it's going to cause, we need some flexibility. We need people who are up, who don't like to travel too far from home. Look, the brothers Pecorini are always at the,
the Cuban experience in Waukegan. Once
Here
things
too.
are
We're right here.
Right here too.
always open, always hospitable. Show up, okay?
Yep.
And in the meantime, again, I encourage you, if you know a shop that sells pipes and pipe tobacco, let us know. We will visit them, give them a go over. Not all shops that sell pipes know what they're doing.
Yep.
And they might not really be open to club support, or and that's on them. But if they're open to us and they've got people who are buying their inventory, we want to reach out to those people.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Want to educate them so they buy more.
Yeah.
When is the next Chicago Pipe Club meeting?
Okay,
there?
so our next unofficial meeting is on the 18th of July. We don't know where yet. That'll be announced probably within the week.
I thought it was here.
We're not sure yet.
I mean,
I know. Hey,
look at this place.
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
the interim president will make a decision.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
So, again, we will be having our July meeting.
I was paid by Chris to lobby this.
Hey, not yet. You haven't cashed a check. We can't cash a check till August. So
A big deal is we got a lot of people who aren't coming out because they have health concerns.
Yes.
and we
And they
don't.
should.
We
That's
do not
fine.
want to isolate them any further.
No.
I want to make sure that their contribution to this club is ongoing and that their opinion and presence is respected. So, we don't want to, isolate people who are already isolated.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Remember, a lot of these guys are people who made this club what it is, and now's not the time to turn our back on them because of some kooky virus. Okay.
So how does one get involved with Chicago Pipe Club?
Tell us again how they can
Okay.
join, how they can read about us.
One of the things we'll be working on, again, go onto our Facebook page, the Chicago Pipe Collectors Club community page. It's a little bit different from the other page. The other page is not as user-friendly. It's more of the show orientation. We also have a website, Chicago Pipe Collectors Club. If you actually look up the Chicago Pipe Show, that'll take you to our website. We're going to be expanding our presence on social media. That is, my goal number one is to expand, the people who, I'm not big on all the different social media, but there are people who are club members and they know what they're talking about. So we're going to make sure we get our message out there in any way we can. So.
It's all good. Thank you, Tim.
So
That's Tim Garrity, the upcoming president of the Chicago Pipe Club. He's the secretary right now, and again, big supplier for us on the show for the Stump the Chooch. And as you heard, we're going to be coming up with more pipes. If you're new and you want to check it out,
Fell on
please
the
join
floor.
us.
It's over here.
We're all members here, and we have a lot of members out here in the audience also. Just reach out to us. Facebook us, Great Lake Smoke Show at AOL.com. Let's talk. Let's get together. Let's take care of our men and women in the red, white, and blue. And let's get you involved.
Hey, speaking of
and,
presidents, look who's coming in the door right now.
And we have the the president himself just walked in, Alan Boyd. And look at that. He didn't even know.
Looks like
what's
he
going
just
on.
fell off his hog,
He's
too.
the outgoing president, and the incoming president is right here. And yes, he made it to the show here one time. Oh, here we go, Bob. Here we go.
Brother? What you got there?
Brother Allen, we'll see you in a little bit.
Ah, very nice.
And Tim, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you very
hey,
much for everything.
Reach out, folks. We're here for you. Again, if you got a pipe to give away to anybody who's in active service, you let us know. We will make sure that our soldiers in uniform, at home or abroad, are hooked up.
We're going to take care of you.
Yes.
We're going to have Ryan coming on here.
Okay.
We're going to throw him on, and we're
hold
going
on a
to.
second here.
Okay.
So before we get Ryan on here, we're going to do a goodbye to part 2. And we're going to see you on the flip side for part 3.
Which is 10 seconds from now. Stay with us. Stay with us.
Thank you.
And welcome to part 3 of the Great Lakes Smoke Show live at Arlington Pipe and Cigar Lounge.
the grand
We
reopening event.
We have Ryan here.
Ryan Nichols, I guess the up-and-coming big man of the show, as Dad is
Something
passing
like
there.
that.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
torch gets passed.
Absolutely.
Wow,
One of
hey.
these days.
How we doing, Ryan?
Doing fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. How things coming along, and is Dad teaching you well? I see you
Everything
got
I need to know.
a Perdomo today.
I
and,
do.
Nice.
And which one is that? It's the sun-grown?
The
is it?
sun-grown
Sun-grown.
Habano.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
A very good smoke
Bourbon
indeed.
barrel aged, very rich and spicy.
Yep.
Right up my
Cane,
alley.
the
so
cane.
those are good, aren't they?
Oh man, oh man.
Those are
You got me
fantastic,
hooked
so.
now, man. You got me
Like I said,
hooked.
those are my go-to. My dad can't keep me out of the cabinet. So.
Yeah, I know. So you can't have that
He
one.
told me to
anymore.
take the box home so you wouldn't get any.
He probably would say that.
Ryan, how are things going here for you? And you're becoming a main fixture here.
Absolutely.
You're kind of like the face now, or going to be the
Going
face.
to be, exactly. You know, I wouldn't trade this experience for anything. You know, my dad takes me under his wing. He teaches me everything I need to know about how to run a small business. And there's more than to meets the eye to that. You know what I mean? There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that nobody knows and that nobody understands. But it's fascinating learning all of that.
Yep. And you had a trip down to Nicaragua for Perdomo.
2 now.
2. Okay.
So
All
I
right.
went with my dad in 2017.
Okay.
And then Amu and I went this year.
For Perdomo.
Nice.
Correct. Both.
And you guys had a tremendous experience from what we saw.
There's
and
so
what
much
we heard.
knowledge to learn there. You can probably go on that trip 8, 9, 10 times and still learn things every single time you go.
I haven't
down.
gone on once yet. You know, it's like wow.
Well, you better call up Nick. He'll take it down. But it's so wonderful seeing everything. There's over 5,000 steps from seed to box of cigars. 5,000 steps.
Yep, there is. It's
Which
amazing.
is just unfathomable. And it's everything down to the amount of water that goes into the plants and the nutrients and all the fermentation and curing barns to the factory. Perdomo is one of the few that they actually make everything in-house. So their boxes are made in their factory.
Yep, things are changing
know,
for Perdomo. It's getting all
absolutely.
in-house stuff.
Absolutely.
And once before, they were kind of dishing it out.
Right.
Other people were making it for them. And,
Correct.
They have a great product, and they're growing. And now Nick Sr. has seen the light, to say.
Absolutely.
And he's building up the company with his son and his family.
Yep.
And the crew itself is really taking on a whole new look. And
Yes,
like
they
you
are.
said,
Got a great cigar.
They
The
do have a very
20th
good line.
is my favorite.
The 20th
Oh,
anniversary.
I love that cigar. Very good cigar.
They have so they have their champagne line.
Very great. Very good line.
So they have a sun-grown and Maduro wrappers for that as well, and they're actually changing it.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yes, and
Whoa.
they're supposed to be coming out in a month or 2.
Okay.
And from what we've heard, they're dynamite cigars.
Oh.
So it's called the Reserve, just like the Champagne Reserve. It's a sun-grown wrapper and a Maduro wrapper. And when we were down there, we got to try the sun-grown, and it'll knock your
Amazing.
socks off.
It's going to be a big seller.
Yep.
I love
Yep.
Maduro. That's all I
Yeah,
usually
that's typically
smoke,
my
so-
go-to. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. And this, everything they do is just hands down highest quality. You can. That's what their company is. It's quality over quantity.
Excellent.
And it shows in their cigars that they make.
Well, being that you're smoking one, you're a believer, to say.
Absolutely.
And I know we have a new sales rep in town. Pete Wolf, is it?
Peter Worth.
Peter Worth.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You had me and my names, but I was close.
That's all right. You were close. Yes.
We haven't met Peter yet. We plan on joining forces with him and getting him on the show and meeting him at one of the events. Once all this nonsense stops, once it all stops.
Exactly.
We know we've got all the events kind of backing up, and so we're here in the show. We're going to be quite busy running from lounge to lounge.
Oh, I'm sure you guys are.
And
But I want to keep coming back to this one. I don't know. There's something that pulls me over here.
It's
you
that
know?
pipe room.
It
Well,
could be. It could very well
no,
be.
I think
more than that, it's what's in that pipe right now, that Sun Bear.
I know.
I think it's you
Oh,
guys,
this is
really.
a treat.
Honestly, it's
Well-
you guys because of the hospitality, the family-like feeling.
And the liquor.
Well, that's really what it is. You just come here because we feed you liquor. Well, you have to understand, our business would be nowhere without our customers. And that's one thing my dad and I wanted to do from day one. We had to turn this around because of where the business was when we took over.
Right.
It was done.
And the old-timer
And the
just really
reputation that it held back then.
Correct. Was not good.
No, it
we
was
had
very
to turn
bad
that around.
from what I heard. Yeah.
And you guys have. No question about it. And
completely.
the word is getting out. And not for anything, again, what you guys have done with that pipe room
Yeah.
it has really sold the Chicago Pipe Club in itself.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because now we want to make this our steady meeting, gathering. And we bring in 35 to 40 people at our meetings.
Yeah.
Even, we're in transition, let's put it that way. But the new officers are pushing hard for this. And we want this to succeed. We want you guys to succeed because, again, brick and mortar is our base. You know, again, we know we can go online. We got it. We know the prices.
Yep.
We got it.
Yep.
But
And you're giving Chuck a little bit of a run for his money, man. I'm telling you.
which we love, Chuck.
Oh,
We
of
love
course.
Chuck, but-
Absolutely.
I mean, this is not a hit on Chuck by no means.
no.
But how many people go to the city to deal with the parking, to deal with that?
traffic.
That's the problem.
Chuck has got his
He's got his
group,
city people.
Right.
You know,
His
I mean,
nest of
100,
people there.
1865 was it the Great Fire? Was it whatever that was? So he's established.
Absolutely.
You guys are 4 years in the making here, and you had to reestablish the old owner's way.
Correct.
And we know where that was coming from, and you guys have simply outdone yourselves. Everybody that we talk to raves about this place.
we
And
appreciate
for
that.
us coming from our distance and our trip, it's okay because we're excited to come here because we want to be here.
Yep.
We want this to succeed. We want you guys to make it.
Right.
And whatever we can do, and again, we promote you guys. We talk about it on the show all the time. And again, we just love coming doing the events here
Right.
for you because we just want to be part of your success.
Well, we love seeing you guys come in time after time again. It's always wonderful to, and it's not just you; it's everybody. You know, even the first timers who happen to come in today, or whatever it is, it's their first time in. That's the thing you can't get with online buying.
You can't.
Like
no.
you said,
No way.
we totally get it. We'll never be able to match the prices you can find online, but we've come to terms with that. And what we offer is personal hands-on experience with helping you pick out a cigar if it's your first time or if it's your 100th time. We'll find you something you love, and if you don't, we'll make it right. It's those kinds of things that you're not
You're not going to get that
And it's-
online.
Correct.
Right. They bought the product, and they're not
shipped
happy with it.
and
That's
there
it. They're
is.
stuck.
Your cigars could be cracked. That's something that we take on ourselves to always go through our inventory and make sure it's properly humidified and at the right temperatures to make sure the cigars are not cracked or moldy or anything like that. When you buy online, you never know what shape your cigars are going to be in.
Right. We don't know. And we've
Even
gotten
if they offer
dry
the warranty,
cigars.
you could send it back.
Right.
But still, the hassle
The
now,
hassle,
you've got to
you gotta
pack.
reship it.
You've got to pay for the shipping to send the
Absolutely.
stuff back.
Absolutely.
But the disappointment
Right.
is the big key.
Well, that's another big
and
thing.
I just had a gentleman today. He was going out with a bunch of buddies golfing, and he was in charge of cigars. And he's like, I know you don't want to hear this, but I ordered some online. I go, hey, that doesn't bother us. We totally get it. And he's been a long-time customer of ours, and we appreciate his business. And he goes, but the problem is they didn't show up.
There you go.
Okay.
And when you're
There
in
you
charge
go.
of that, again,
And now,
you
what
come
is
and you
everybody
say-
going to do today on the golf course?
Exactly.
It's
Yep.
like
So he was like,
to
I had
beat.
to make a run here.
Yeah.
I go, well,
There you go.
That's another problem. You never know when you're going to get your cigars.
Listen, we're in,
But then again, you change it and be like, we're here to help you.
Absolutely.
so
Absolutely.
the little bit more that you pay, you get.
You absolutely.
You get what you
pay
need
for it.
when you need it.
And again, it's not his fault. The additional thing is called taxes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you write to that stiff down in
Right.
Springfield,
Right.
and you tell him.
That's not always but that's not always the case because online you can order stuff. You're still going to get hit with those taxes
Oh, I know.
a lot of the
I know.
time.
You
Some
got
of
to pay
them,
our
yeah.
tax.
Oh, yeah.
Or the state anyway.
Because I've ordered online myself,
So have
and I
I.
still get hit with the tax.
Yep. Oh, you're in Illinois. You got to pay the tax.
Yeah.
Right.
I was
Right.
like, what? Since when? It's like, give me a break.
Usually my
Your
order,
governor.
Usually my orders online are because I can't get that particular one in a store.
Sure.
But
Correct.
if
Well,
I
there's
can get it
different
at the
types.
There
store,
are online only
That-
cigars.
only,
there are
strictly.
brick and
but if I
mortar
get it
only.
at a
Correct.
store, I'm going to get it at a store. I'm not going to get it online. So
Yeah, which means a whole hell of a lot to
So,
businesses like us.
what are the hours now? What are the openings, the closings? I know you guys never close, which is another great deal.
We
You're
didn't.
always
Although
open
I was
7
here
days a
4
week.
o'clock in the morning the other day, and nobody answered the door. I mean, what's up with that?
Well,
I
Ryan was sleeping.
I must have not heard the doorbell. Sorry.
I see him sleeping in the back over there, and he's like,
What are the hours here? Because now you're pretty much, you're probably spending more time here than in your home life. But what are the hours for people to know to get here?
So right now, Monday through Saturday, it's 10 to 6, closed on Sundays. We will reassess that going forward to see the need of the lounge. If it becomes a need, we'll go back to our normal hours, which was 10 to 8 Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 9 Thursday through Saturday, and 10 to 5 Sundays. So when the need arises, we will reassess and talk amongst ourselves and see what the proper steps to take to expand our hours once again.
Sure.
But right now, with a 50% capacity in our lounge, at least these first 2 days, it's been rather quiet in here. And I think my dad touched on this a little bit ago. It's probably a combination of people still being a little weary.
Yep.
Which,
and people don't know. They don't know yet.
Well, and a lot of people don't pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Right.
And
it's nice weather outside, too.
And it's beautiful out.
Yeah.
It's
But more of a
would
reason
love
to come
be
get your cigar so you
cigars,
can sit on your
a
deck,
patio or
Come on.
have a barbecue. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Right.
Exactly.
Summertime,
So-
I think most lounges are slower.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's a given.
Hands down. Our lounge is busiest when it gets cold out. People don't want to sit in their freezing cold garages or their attics.
Well, they can't smoke in their home.
Or
Yeah.
they can't smoke inside.
Right, right.
They need a place to go when it's cold out or crappy weather out. So, that's when our lounge is busiest, is full, all winter long. But in the summer we do see a huge dip in our actual lounge business.
But that's not everybody.
But that's not
That's
just us.
across the
That's
board.
just
It's
a
not a
cigar
personal
lounge
hit.
thing. Exactly.
You got vacations. There's so many reasons why you don't want to sit inside. I mean,
Correct.
you want to go out,
Yep. You want to enjoy the weather. You want to, you're out golfing, you're out barbecuing, you're out whatever you're doing. You're outside.
Right.
So
Yes.
As you can see, we had nothing to do today, so we came here.
But that's not new.
It's not.
Speak for yourself.
It's his birthday, man. Remember that.
But you wouldn't rather be anywhere else on your birthday. Come on.
Well, he said you were
I-
bringing
I
the girls in later on, so after hours,
That was supposed to be between us, all right?
He let it out.
I would say any other day, yes, it is true. But when there's food involved, I may need to get somewhere
Absolutely.
after this.
Absolutely. I'm right there with you.
It's all good. It's all
Absolutely.
good. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
So you've seen kind of reopening. Do you see how the pipe room has really been a big benefactor at this point?
Absolutely.
So, with everything that's going on.
Oh, yeah.
You're already seeing it, and
We're
you haven't
already
even
seeing it.
kicked in yet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. We were really hoping, I think it was back in April we set that grand opening date.
Yep.
The
We
beginning
were
of
supposed to
April.
be
We
here.
were supposed to be
Yeah,
here.
Exactly.
We didn't
And
get your check, so we
we
didn't
were-
go.
Oh, but you
Oh,
just
it's
said we
stuck
got
in the
the
mail
check.
somewhere.
And
and
he
we were
says that
bummed.
as he's sipping on your bourbon.
That we gave him for free. Right.
All is forgiven.
That's really what we're doing,
I know.
buttering you up. And we were really bummed that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
so were we. We wanted to be
Literally.
there. I mean,
It
we
was-
couldn't wait to
everybody
see the
was.
room.
Yeah.
Everybody was. And, it sucks that we had to keep it a more or less a secret for, what has it been now, 16 weeks, 12 weeks, whatever.
Yeah.
it's
Way
been.
too long.
Yeah,
3
about-
months.
yeah,
for
about
sure.
I don't even
3
know what
months,
day it is anymore.
3 months, yeah.
But just now that people, for the last month, people have been able to walk in, and just the look of overwhelming almost on their faces when they just see the extensive selection of pipes, tin tobacco, bulk tobacco. It's like a kid in a candy shop.
I was floored last week.
it's
My
am-
first
it's-
time was
yeah.
here. And I spent
You
at
don't even
least
know where
an
to
hour,
start.
an hour and a half just looking at
It's like,
everything.
where do you go?
Of
Yeah.
course, I spent
Yeah.
a lot of money too, but
Which we appreciate.
Today was my
well,
today was my
not
first
if you were
day.
my wife and I got home and she said, "How much you
Hey,
spent?"
you do notice that Chris didn't even blink an eye when he brought this bottle of bourbon
Bourbon
out
out,
for
right.
you, right? And it's
I
like,
know. He says, "You gotta go home
This is
again."
justified.
he's like, oh, you spent that money. Here
Here you go.
I wasn't
I can
on.
do this.
But I really was floored because there was some tins that I had never even seen or
yep.
heard of before, and
Well, and-
that
and
was like amazing.
that's
It really
been-
was. Not even a competitor had them.
Right.
It was like,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, and that's been one of the blessings of having Amu here.
Yes.
Is her extensive knowledge on everything pipe related has been a tremendous help to our business. And
You know that we
can't-
feed
we
her
can't
that
thank her
info
enough
every
for-
week, right?
I'm well aware.
Now he is.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks. She's done a fabulous job. She
has been
takes
good.
new pipe smokers and teaches them how to correctly pack and light a pipe.
Which is key
Which
because
is
that makes a
huge.
return customer.
Absolutely.
That's one of the things about pipes. If you don't know anything, you're brand new, you have no clue what. First of all, what to even buy.
Right.
And then you don't know how to pack it
it.
properly, and
Yep.
it makes.
Well, and then
all these
keeping
mistakes.
it lit too is the
That's
biggest
the
hard
hardest
Well,
thing.
that goes
That's
with
the
the
hardest
packing.
thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But it can be a very unpleasant
Oh, yeah.
experience if you don't know these
Absolutely.
things.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
just little tricks.
Oh,
but
I
if
can
you don't
tell
know,
you my first pipe experience. Like I didn't know what the hell I was
No,
doing.
not at all.
I mean, I edited myself, so I didn't have to edit it in post production later.
I had
but-
no problem. I had a big bong, and it was like,
Oh, you're down the street.
But I can tell
I
you,
think they're right down there.
yeah, I can tell you this: my first pipe was not a pleasant experience at all. I mean, I had tongue bite. That bowl was fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it was on fire.
Well, that's why I said
had no idea what I was doing.
I would
It
probably
took
never-
time. It took a lot of time for me to get to the point
it
where
was
I
a
was like,
learning curve. Yeah, you had to learn,
Yeah.
and you did it by yourself. A lot
Yeah.
of people would just be so discouraged they put it down and said, "Nah, this is not
It's
for me."
I'm not a quitter. That's why I don't do AA.
But you should be there.
Yeah, watching you today. But it's your birthday. You got the
But
excuse.
if I was very fortunate. My next door neighbor turned me on to it, and he was my guru, and he showed me all these things.
It's important.
And it was enjoyable from the beginning, right from the start. I
Yeah.
said, "Wow, this is
Yep.
great. I love it."
If you go to places, to pick out your first pipe and tobacco, people just
You
buy
don't
this,
know.
buy this, buy
Yeah.
that. They won't tell you what you're buying, why you're buying
No.
it, what's in
Yeah,
it.
and they're like,
how
here,
to
try
do
the
it, try it.
cherry.
Well, everybody goes for the
exactly.
cherry,
Everybody
Yeah,
goes for the
exactly.
cherry. Yeah.
and that will turn you off right away.
It'll burn hot. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
God, yeah.
But they don't know.
I started with cherry blend. Can you imagine? It was like, and I still smoke a pipe.
Hey,
That was
see?
the
But
worst.
that's
of the
what
worst.
we knew.
But I
Yeah.
had somebody who said, "Oh, you bought that." And he was like, "Well, try this instead." And it was like, "Oh, wow,
See,
this
this
is nice.
This
Yeah.
is like a world
yeah.
of difference.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't burn my mouth.
Right.
This is pleasant."
Right.
And that's how I stuck with it. And I said, "Wow, there's a lot to learn here."
There's
and,
a ton to learn.
And I did.
Yep.
And
Yep.
55 years later, I'm still
You're
smoking
still
a
at
pipe,
it.
and I
Absolutely.
love it.
You love it. Absolutely.
And here we are, and we can only wish you all the success.
Yes.
We appreciate it, gentlemen.
We're happy for you guys.
Yeah.
We definitely see a lot of great things coming from you guys here at this shop.
Absolutely.
And
we
we
look
want
forward
you
to
We
the
will be
success.
here, man. We will be here. We will
Yeah, we
support
love
you
seeing
100%
you guys.
because it's
We
a
love
great
having you
place.
guys.
10 years from now, when you own this whole strip,
Yeah.
we'll still be here.
That's the day I'm looking forward to.
Well, we'll get the wheelchair people
Yeah.
next door. Well, we'll come in
wheelchairs.
wheelchairs
There
and
you
still
go.
smoke
There-
for it with you.
Absolutely.
Powered wheelchairs,
Yep.
baby.
We don't got none of those manual
Turbo.
ones.
Hey, no,
The
no,
arm comes up and lights your own cigar.
no. I've got a manual chair, but I've got a nurse pushing me in.
What's his name?
Nurse Ratchet. Oh, I thought he had Nurse Ratchet.
Oh, man. It's my birthday, and I don't even get any love.
Oh, we'll send you love. But Ryan, thank you. Really,
Thank you, Ryan.
thank you for having us once again. You, and
You
the
didn't even
family.
ask him, is there anything else you want to say?
No? You guys took it all right out of my mouth.
There you go, like meatloaf.
But he won't do that.
No, sir.
No, I
Lost me
won't
there.
do that.
Oh, yeah. Holy cow. Phil Rizzuto here. But thank you. Honestly, we look forward to hopefully Belo's works out for us.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, we wanna
all
come
the other
down.
Well,
events.
Belos or the Drake, it looks like. So
I'll say there's
Well,
one at the
the
Drake at the end of
21st is
July,
to be
correct.
right on the
21st.
third. Mom's been feeding us, so we know what's going on. and,
Absolutely.
we'll try to get.
And
the,
we
the
miss her.
Belos.
You got to get in here
Yeah.
one of
You
these
should have been here
days.
yesterday. She was here yesterday.
No, really?
It's not the
Did
weekend.
she know we were coming today?
She knew it because she's the one who set this up.
Oh, wait.
But honestly, we wish you all the best.
Thank you so
We're
much,
so
guys.
excited and happy with what's going on. We've seen the changes here in the last few years that we've been coming, and It's been awesome.
And our bags are right over here. Just feel free to fill them up.
More bourbon, more, you know.
More bourbon, more beer, more wine.
Tobacco. There you go.
Yeah, Bob's already paid for it.
He got our share, Kyle.
He beat you to it.
But really, honestly,
Thank you, buddy.
You.
Thanks,
Thank you so
gentlemen.
much.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Ryan.
Your time.
Got it.
Ryan
Good seeing you
Nichols
again.
here, the man who's going to be the future of Arlington.
The face
The
of.
face.
The
face
face
of.
of.
The face of.
face
One
of.
day.
As Dad sits down on the beach,
Once he
calling every
retires,
5
yeah.
minutes what's going on
Yeah.
over there, Ryan.
Don't worry about it.
It's just a quick flight to the Caribbean. So,
Yeah.
he can be here any minute he wants.
Well, he's going to be tapping in on the beach, those security cameras just checking in.
Watching me run the show.
We are basically winding down, folks. Maybe 2 more guests to
Really?
talk about.
That's it?
Well,
Wow.
yeah.
Well, they
time is
close
it
at
anyway?
6, so
No, he's saying
Technically, they
open
close
for
at
us
6.
tonight.
Well,
he
they
said.
did. We're going to get Jeff Rice coming on.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, Ryan. We're going to get Jeff. Jeff, come on over, and we're going to hear from
Teresa.
a patron
Give me a little more ice, please.
of basically what
Thank
we've
you.
got going on here. Jeff has been coming here for years. He's been supporting Arlington. And then right after that, we're going to get the president, the outgoing president, Alan Boyd, for a quick chit-chat on what's happening with the Chicago Pipe Club and what's his
Oh, look.
I tell you what,
He's already embarrassed.
I've,
Look at him.
I've lit up this the Oliva 3 year.
and that's the press.
It's amazing.
I see
smoke.
something new, Alan. I didn't notice the ponytail.
Yeah,
something
Master
new.
Blend 3.
Oh,
I love
okay.
this.
Well, look at the beard. It's
I
This
saw
is
that.
a great cigar.
We'll get him online if you can remember the old Alan.
You know,
we'll have the new Alan.
Last week I didn't even recognize you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So this is Jeff Rice, a friend
Yes.
and a member of the Chicago Pipe Club, and a very big supporter here at Arlington. He's been coming here for a while. And Jeff, tell us, as a patron, your experience here at one of the greatest lounges that we can hang out in.
How you doing, Jeff?
This is I'm doing well. This is really, I'm going to call it the number 2 spot in Chicago.
Number 2.
And the reason I say that,
He's working for number 1.
and you know what? And the reason
Okay, folks, so let's get Alan Boyd here.
Wow.
no.
Number
Chris,
2.
Chris is giving the hook. He's giving the hook sign.
Wait. Let me finish the thought.
All right.
So Iowa and Reese, Chuck, they're great guys, great shop. They have one big problem, and that's their location.
Yes.
So what I say to people who are looking for cigars or pipe experience,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think of
I want the Perdomo one. No, I'm kidding.
I think of Iowa and Reese as like the pipe mecca of the United States. It's a place you have to go to at least one time. But the lounge isn't near as comfortable. Chicago, with all their lovely extra taxes and everything.
Oh, and parking alone.
And parking.
And let's not forget the great murder rate.
I wasn't. Yeah, you do take your life in your hands, unfortunately.
I was going to try not to mention the fact that it's a war zone down there. But I mean, that's really, great place. It's just got these stupid small detractors, Anything you buy there is more expensive because of the city's taxes.
City tax, yeah.
You have to pay for parking to go down there. There is no convenient place to go.
No, the parking is a fortune.
So, I mean...
What's it up to, like $20 an hour down there? Or what?
We pay $50 every time we go there for 3 hours
3
that we
hours.
there. I mean, hell.
Well, you need to tie up with Alan. He gets us a better deal with that.
Yeah, but after
with
5
that,
o'clock,
Only
it's
till
done.
5 o'clock. After
Oh
that,
yeah, you're done.
and we usually leave a little after 5.
So I mean, those things makes it hard for us who live in Chicago to go down there. Now we try to, as you guys know, organize events, and we get a medium response out of our membership. because of the hassles. The hassles getting there, the hassles parking. Take nothing away from Chuck and those guys. It's a fantastic shop.
It is a great place.
And you will not find a larger selection of pipes anywhere.
True, but
Yes.
now we have Arlington pipes and
cigars, and you know
which
what?
is second to none.
Well, and I'll be quite honest with you. Really great hosts. Very low-key, laid-back vibe. You come in, you sit back, you enjoy. I mean, this is really one of the nicest lounges I've ever been in. The seats are comfortable. The decor is nice. The people are great. And since he's expanded his selection of stuff, and that's why I said he's number 2, partly because in terms of total inventory, obviously it's going to be hard to compete with somebody who's been in business since the 1800s.
Exactly.
Right.
You know,
and we know that. And
But
outside of the
But
city,
outside his city, he's number one.
he is number 1, and I'll be honest with you, I could argue that he's number 1 all the way across the board, only because, hey,
He gives us liquor.
well, there is that.
Which you've partaked in.
There is that.
Liquor is quicker.
But you know, the other side of it is it's more convenient. It's a hell of a lot more
Free parking. There's parking
right.
in abundance
It's a hell of
over
a
here.
lot more comfortable. And even for me, it's a little farther drive than some of my local places down by the area where I live. I come here.
Well, because of the hospitality.
It is.
Because of the selection.
It is,
The parking.
absolutely.
And really just the people themselves.
Well, and you know, Chris and his crew, it's the type of thing, you know, if they know you're coming and you're hungry, they're going to order you a pizza. You know, I mean,
I'm hungry.
That's
Pizza. We had shrimp cocktail before. Are you kidding
well,
me?
they do it better
Before
than me
you
then.
came,
yeah, I
man.
guess. So I mean, you know, it's just it goes with the whole vibe, and I can't say enough. I mean, you know, there are comparable places around the country, but you know what? Very few have as much selection as he's got.
The inventory
13,000
is
sticks
amazing.
on a cigar. We went through how many pipes, how many pipe tobaccos.
And I bought 3 more tonight that I've never tried.
saw that.
Every time I see something, and you know, I'm going to tell you guys something. I don't need to buy. I have enough tobacco to last me. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to live, but
There's no such thing as enough
probably
tobacco.
the rest of my life.
No such thing.
Have you seen Bob's cellar? I mean, he's probably got some well into the afterlife going for him.
Well, you know,
When he goes, I'm filling up his coffin with another coffin of all the stuff so he can take it with him.
They're putting me in the pyramid, man.
Yeah. You seen what they did for the Egyptians, right?
I did.
It's-
I mean, I've got well over 60 pounds in my cellar.
That's not enough.
It's not enough.
Never enough.
But
Never enough.
that's the funny part of the whole
Because
thing.
you could
know?
run out.
Yeah, I guess I could. Well, you know, that's the fear with the FDA being as crazy as
Yes.
they are.
Well, that's
You
why I
never-
say keep
you-
buying,
you
folks.
never-
Keep buying.
You
Yes.
never know. But you know what? There's, if you think about it, there's been still, even with the rules and everything, there's been a lot of new blends to come out.
Yeah.
They've been fantastic blends.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there
I
is.
mean, I just tried a new C&D one I've never had. Don't even remember what the hell it's called. It's Sunset
Yeah, you had it.
Harbor Flake.
For your
And
table.
I was a little nervous because can only handle a little bit of Perique. It was fantastic. I mean, you know, how often do you smoke a lot of Kia blend that is creamy? I mean, this was creamy. This was really good.
I don't know.
I'm smoking
I would,
one of
I would
theirs right
almost
now.
say the Black Frigate.
That's another good one like
Yes.
that, you know. But it's so. I mean, you know, whenever I come here, it's like, oh, and he's. The other thing is that Chris is well aligned with a lot of suppliers, particularly Arango, and he has tobaccos that almost nobody else has.
Well, one in particular that no one can get, and if you can, the prices are through the roof.
But it's not necessarily out. But if you ask for it, it can be had. You know, it's that sort of thing. So he's got a lot of stuff that and you know, Arango does events here too. which are nice.
Josh is a great
Josh
guy.
lives here.
Right, exactly. So I mean,
Josh, Stonehaven.
It's kind of well, he's really kind of got the best of the whole world thing. He's got great suppliers who really like to take care of him. He's got great customer base,
And he likes to take care of us.
Oh, and he does. And and now
trickles down.
And
Man.
now that we're doing I'm really happy that now, the Chicago Pipe Club, Collectors Club, is now having some of our meetings here because this is just a much more comfortable venue. And
Oh my God, it's
as we point out,
All around, it's better.
Well, the space here is
fantastic.
amazing
It
compared
is
to
fantastic.
8 to 8.
The seating, the comfort, the hospitality, the selection.
I mean,
The
Mike,
owners want us here.
right? Well, and you know what, Mike's a decent guy, but his business is more
Cigars.
orientated to cigars, and I get that.
Yeah.
And you know what?
But Chris is
That's
a
great.
pipe smoker as well as cigars. So you
Right.
got both worlds going
He's
on.
also a member.
And he's a member.
Yeah. So this is great, and I tell you what, this whole remodel and this whole change around here has been absolutely fantastic.
It is.
Well, we thank you
grateful
for
this is
coming
here.
up even to the studio.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
always
you know what?
welcome.
Coming up Tuesday?
night.
What are you guys doing Tuesday?
It's pipe night.
It's pipe night again. My wife is.
Bring her up.
There's
Come
a
and hang
good
out. She can
chance
come out
I'll
and
come,
hang out with her.
but that's true. I said to her, I told her the other night. I said, I wish you were a little bit like like Ron's wife. She goes, I have not taken up cigars.
but she can hang out with Teresa on the deck. So bring her anytime. It was a pleasure hanging out with her about a month ago.
Yeah.
We had a
You
great
show up
time.
Tuesday. Fortunately, it'll just be the Brothers Pecorini. I'll be remotely
Remote.
from the lake house. So
Oh my God! What a! I'm just going, and then you're going to go fishing afterwards and smoke a cigar.
We can do that. We're
gonna fly
The lake
fishing.
is only 2 blocks away.
Well, that's true. But when
you
you
don't
say
know
like,
what he's going to catch, though.
oh well,
He's
there's
catching
that.
crabs. That's what he's catching.
I'm hoping for a toothless.
Okay.
Oh
You
my
want
God!
how about a gum job?
Yeah. See? And another post edit that I got to do.
No, you don't. You can leave that.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you guys do any editing on this?
How about if he catches the
Oh, they got penicillin for that.
Jeff, thank you.
13 shots?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much
Thank
for giving us.
We're
as
getting
a-
rid of him already?
Well, time is running. We
Yeah,
got maybe
you
one
might as
more
well
with
get
Alan
Alan.
join on.
okay.
Get Alan in
And then
there.
I don't know if Haas. Hey, Haas, do you want to come talk a little bit here?
No.
Come on, man. Come on over
Oh,
here.
here
Come
we
on,
go.
Haas.
All right, gentlemen.
Haas, Haas.
He only does his own
Jeff,
podcast. You ever notice that?
Out of his garage.
Once a
He
week he
what's
gets
going
on.
Yourself alone in your garage is not a
I mean,
No.
really.
But he's got 3 followers.
Haas, come on, and then we're going to bring Alan in. Let him smoke his pipe a little bit. Come on, Haas. Come
Come on.
on.
Increase your watch
Come
party.
on. We'll
up
give
to
you
4.
more audience over here.
He's shy. He's shy.
Come on, man. Come on.
He's shy.
We're
he
trying
doesn't
to
want
get.
to.
Look, he's
That's all
putting
right.
on his
Look at
bag.
it. He's getting ready to book. He's going to book on us.
Yeah.
Come on, Alan. Alan, you
All
want to
right,
come
Alan.
on?
Let's finish off the show with
Come
you
on.
because it's time to let the crew go. Amu looks tired. Ryan's had enough.
We want to get the
and
out.
Chris like saying, "Get the hell out of here!"
Yeah, he's like, get out of here already, man.
No, he's not. He's like, you're keeping me away from my home right now. So.
Here he is, folks, Mr. Alan Boyd, the
Mr.
outgoing.
Allen.
The president has held
The
down the
current
fort here.
outgoing president of the Chicago Pipe Club Collectors Club.
How we doing, big man?
Doing good. Doing good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Came up here to enjoy all the fun.
We haven't seen you in a while.
That's because I've been avoiding you.
Yeah, I know. I'd avoid me too.
I was here last meeting.
Yeah, well, we've been avoiding him for 3 months, too.
I saw
so-
you on the screen.
Yes.
As Groucho said, I wouldn't be part of a club that would have me as a member.
Alan, how's it going?
Good, good, good. Enjoying the summer, getting started. It started off on a rough foot, but
Yes,
Yeah.
you have. We're
Yeah.
sorry for
Good
your
summer.
loss, but it is what it is
Hey.
now. And
We still send our prayers for you.
thanks. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we lost 3 family members in the last 10 months. So,
that's a rough
so
one.
this 4th of July is going to be a little tough.
That's all right. Well, they say it comes in threes, so now it's only
done.
the good
It's
stuff.
over.
Yep.
We're going to need
Get a glass. Get a glass. Somebody get Alan a glass.
Give me an ice cube for one cheek. And
Jeff, bring a glass over,
That
Jeff.
is his glass. that is his glass.
get a cube to fit in
There
there.
you go, buddy.
So
Pretend you're in, I don't know, San Francisco.
Yeah.
At home.
Just swig from the bottle.
The alcohol
Jeff is
kills
bringing you
the
a
germs.
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
look at that.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, you have to.
Wow,
you
that
got
arm
to.
is hurting, huh?
Hey, yeah, I saw that twist behind your arm back there, you know.
By the way, that's complimentary of Chris, so
Yes.
thank him.
Oh, Chris.
Chris, we need another bottle.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, there's a whole 55 minutes left.
Alan, we as
Cheers,
club
gentlemen.
members,
Thank you for everything you
Salud.
have done for the
Cheers,
club,
Alan.
buddy.
we thank you for everything you've done.
And you've done a lot, man. You've done a lot.
And I know you keep saying let someone else come in. We really wish you had stayed on board, but we get it. We
Well,
understand.
I
I'm not
remember when
stepping-
you just took the position of, you didn't even have hair on your face yet. Look at him now.
That was when I was 10.
Yes.
It seems that long.
14 for me.
Yeah, I'm not stepping out of the club. I'm just stepping down from
Stepping
the club.
down.
No, we appreciate everything that
leadership
you've
has
done
been fantastic.
over the years.
I
for
don't know if
the
I've
club.
done that much, but
You have.
You
And
have.
Stop
You
being
have.
so modest.
Don't be so modest.
Give me my notebook. I have everything documented.
it'll be short. I'm sure it's half a page somewhere.
No. The whole loose leaf binder.
Honestly,
I
thank
mean,
you for
No,
guiding
thanks,
us.
buddy.
Everything
and
that
leading
you've
us.
done for the club and promoting the club, and even like your generosity for the club is too. I mean, like from 2 years ago. I'm sorry, 2 years ago when we were in our studio on the radio, and you didn't even know me, and you're like, come for our dinner, our Christmas dinner. You're like, just come. You're my guest. And I'm like,
He gave you a whole candy cane, too, right? Remember?
yeah, the whole candy cane.
Without the wrapper.
Pay, you fool.
Remember when we were at the radio station when
Yes.
we had him in the studio
Yeah.
and all
Yes.
when we first started our
Couple
show?
of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun, and it's still fun.
Yeah.
Well, you're always invited any Tuesday
I
night.
know. I'm not a big conversationalist, or.
But you can hang out on the
Oh, I
chair.
don't mind hanging
I mean,
out.
Tim and Alan have been, Tim and Jeff have been showing up, and
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
Well,
Yeah.
I do this just because of you guys. All these guys. The fellowship is
Thank you.
the best group of people I've ever met. So
Oh, you're
it's hard not to be active and help it and try to make it go better.
Yeah.
To meet more people like us. You know.
yeah.
well, it's a great group.
Yeah, it's a great brotherhood. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. So
It is.
that's
So all of you out there that want to be members, like you could be hanging with us.
Yeah.
Like be members, hang with us.
the wise may not always be thrilled that we're doing it.
I don't know if you should say that, but
There's sometimes where they're like, go, go, go. Other times, like, you're going back out and those guys.
Well, he says wives. I don't have anyone to speak to, so I mean I can do whatever I want.
well,
You got it. You
Well,
got
that's
every,
when you wake up the next morning like, I got to keep myself from freaking going see those guys all the time.
I mean,
but
he
for
keeps
us,
saying-
it's an escape.
well, my wife is always part of it,
Yeah?
Yeah.
But for you, every Tom, Dick, and Harry, you
Yeah,
know.
but
I don't
By the
know.
way, I got a guy.
She's here to keep you in line is what it is.
Oh,
so
she does.
By the way,
always
I
like
got
her
a guy who's got a key for that ball and chain.
Alan, you're part of this group here all the time. You come
What-
to Arlington.
What's in the pipe tonight? What are you smoking in the pipe tonight?
Actually, Jeff just turned me on to this blend. It's really good. I don't know what it is.
That's
Okay.
the Oriental Express.
I don't know. Jeff, I don't know what it is.
I don't know,
Throw
he's got-
mama
he's-
from a train?
He picked up 3 cans. I don't know
Yeah.
which one he
Something
shared.
was something
Apparently, he can't
Express.
see my hand waving.
Jeff, what
Jeff.
is he smoking?
What was that? You
Panamanian Red.
Sunset Arbor Flake.
by
Pretty good.
Cornel and Deal. C&D.
pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Nice.
Not bad. Tasteful.
I'm not a big Perique guy, even though Jeff said there's a little in there. I haven't tasted it yet, so that's the right amount of Perique.
Yeah. When Jeff came up earlier, he said he's like, I'm not a Perique guy at all, but I tried this, and he's like, I'm amazed at how well this tastes and how creamy it goes.
Yeah, it is. It's very good, and I can't pick up Perique with my nose, but my stomach does.
Okay.
And usually halfway through a bowl, I can feel my stomach gurgle, and it's like, yeah, there's Perique.
Okay.
I can only take
that's the
very
effect
small
Perique has on me.
quantities of Perique myself. Otherwise, it kind of, I get a little bit of a weirdness to it.
Yeah, I get like an upset stomach. So.
Okay.
Because I know some people get like that with like Latakia,
Sure.
but I get that way with Perique.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got something that is not even available anymore, courtesy of Amu. She gave me Sun Bear.
And she's
didn't.
like, no, I didn't.
She's denying it. She's denying it.
It didn't happen.
No. No. This is Carter Hall.
Alan, you've been coming here for a while. As a patron, how do you find Arlington Pipes and Cigar Lounge?
Oh, it's an awesome place. I know, like Tim's been coming here most of his adult life. I've come here off and on probably 15 to 20 years ago.
Wow.
What would you say to somebody who's never been here? How would you promote
Chris
this?
has kind of rewritten the book. When I came here for a while, and it's kind of lost interest because the past owner wasn't a big pipe guy. And they, even though they did have, for the suburbs, probably the better pipe selection and tobacco than a majority of the stores did.
Yeah.
But this was all commercial. I mean, there was big islands out here. There was like 2 big islands with all different stuff for sale. So you really had like a passageway through here. There was, I want to say there was a half dozen chairs. And then you had this back,
The lounge.
old
Original
Wisconsin style lodge,
Cheesehead Lounge.
the knotty pine, and and the old leather and dirty wood and dark wood and stuff like that.
Yes.
But since Chris has done it and gotten rid of all the retail through the center of this and opened it up, it's just more of a social setting than it is a business, or like a
cold. It was cold.
Yeah, right. It's not like just.
out.
It's just a retail. Yeah,
This
resale.
is warmer.
Get your
This is
stuff and get
warmer.
out.
Well, now it's like your living room.
Yeah, this is
This
very
is-
much warmer.
Yeah, this is more like come on and stay.
Yeah.
The other places, get your stuff and get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me get that for you. And okay, now you got what you want. Go.
See ya.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what the old guy was. Tim will vouch for that too. If you're not buying stuff,
Well, and this is awesome right off of the train station, too. So, I mean, all the people that are working in Chicago, they come home, they get off the train, they can come here, enjoy a smoke before they head home to a wife, a girlfriend, or whoever's waiting for them at home,
And
a boyfriend, whoever it is.
you're just a couple miles off of main road, north and south.
Yeah.
The highways. And from here, you can go anywhere within 30 minutes. I could be in Wisconsin. I could be in freaking Indiana. It's all.
I mean,
this is nice.
Even
nice
in
location.
the few hours that we've been here, I've noticed a couple of cute girls coming in here and picking up cigars, and I'm like, oh, really?
So that means you got to hang out a little bit more.
I know.
buddy.
I'm just saying, this is what it's got to come to. I got to start hanging out here.
Yeah, it's a great establishment, and Chris just has been making it better and better. So,
But this new pipe section is just phenomenal.
Well, between Amu and Ryan putting that together during
They did an
really COVID
awesome job.
happened at the right time for them to get that area set up.
Yeah.
And for the pipe enthusiast, my God, how can you not come here and see Amu, Ryan, and Chris?
Yeah.
and, I mean, this is one of the few cigar stores that are actually almost balanced between pipe and cigars.
Yeah.
Where other places are
smokes
90%
both, so-
cigars or more. So, no pipe. Some are 100%. You don't see any pipes.
I think. Well, it's deceiving in here because I think it's still. I mean, they have like 13,000 sticks of cigars in here, versus the 362 blends of pipe tobacco. But this is definitely heavier on pipe tobacco than in any lounge I've ever been in.
I'd like to see how many pipe smokers can come in here and not find something they like.
Yes.
That's the
yes.
thing.
There won't be. They're absolutely. They
They're-
will
We
find
challenge.
something.
We put a challenge in on
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I don't think there's somebody who's a pipe smoker, even if they're real limited on what they do smoke. I don't think there's any way they could walk
They would
out here
never
without
walk out.
finding something.
No.
And they can
They
find a
don't.
comparison.
Yes.
If they can't find theirs, they absolutely will find
well,
a
that's what I'm
comparison.
saying. They may not find theirs, but they're going to find something as good or even better
Yeah.
in the same category that
From
they
the-
never knew about.
From the tins
sure.
or to the bulk,
The bulk.
or to the house blends that Amu does here. I mean, you are going to find something that you enjoy at this lounge.
Yeah, there's no question.
You're not walking out of this store without anything in your hand.
No. Well, the hard part is walking out here with enough and not too much.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
kind
to-
of like put the restraints on
Well,
actually, because
to
otherwise,
those of us that, or to those of you that have significant others out there that may be saying something to you, but yeah, to anyone else that's walking in here, I mean, you can walk out of here with a hefty amount of tobacco in your hand. And,
Oh, yeah.
and
my
not be
advice is to come here with cash so no one knows how much you spent.
Just you and your buyer's remorse.
Alan, as the outgoing president of the club, is there anything that you want to just say to our audience and the crew and the
Oh,
future
no,
of
thanks,
the club?
Thanks for letting me do this.
Yeah.
It was fun. I'm really happy.
well, this ain't the last time you're on our show.
No,
don't forget.
no,
don't forget.
but
You're not the last
He's
time.
coming
you're coming
Tuesday.
on.
I wouldn't
Coming
expect
Tuesday,
it.
right?
Tuesday, no. But that's what I'm real excited about, the incoming officers, because it's all new,
We're
fresh
just going to
blood.
say hello, goodbye to Haas.
Goodbye.
Man, here he is. We got him. Here
We
he is,
got
Haas.
Remember that face.
Find him on Facebook. He's always talking from the garage. Haas, happy 4th of July to you, buddy. Have a safe one.
See you soon, buddy.
Talk to you. So
I'm just excited about the the guys that are coming in the new positions, the new officers.
we are excited
Because
too.
I like the personalities. They're good personalities coming into the right positions. That
Who are they, by the way?
that would be Tim Garrity as president, Ronnie as vice president,
Intern, right?
and then Amu as secretary, and Paul Bender's treasurer. So Paul Bender being the same person remaining, but everybody else is new.
Yeah.
But it's the younger blood, more ideas, more aggressive, more maybe.
Well, we're going to
aggressive-
promote the daylights
but
out
good
of this club.
personality. People, there's personalities in place now that are going to make things happen. They're just not going to sit and have the job and do something when they're asked to. They're going to go above and beyond, and they're going to extend
You're
themselves.
saying I know a guy.
I know a guy. And
We
I
know
hope
a guy. Well, we hope that we can do half of what you
stop it.
and Herm did. No, really. You guys have held down the fort, man. You held down the fort.
Well,
and,
You've put some pretty big shoes down.
Well, thanks you, but
no,
I'll
stop
disagree.
being. No, you're being too modest. You really held the fort down
it's
for
not
us.
it's not a tough job, and you get in what you get out of it. And the last 8-10 months, my heart's not been in it.
Well, you had
And
a lot
it's just-
going on personally.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know that, and,
And,
it's okay.
and I personally feel that there's so much talent in the club. I mean, as far as leadership wise,
Yeah.
that we haven't scraped the surface. And when I got elected for the job, I said I'm not going to be the president for perpetuity. You know, I'm only going to do a limited run. Everybody should take a turn, get a feeling for how the club runs. You know, even if you do it for 1 year, you know, step up, give it a roll, give it your best shot. And, you
go
know,
from there.
You know, if you get fired, you're not going to lose much money.
No.
And I highly doubt it you're going to get fired. But the fact is I think it's everybody's right to step up and take some type of office and participate other than being a taker. You know,
unfortunately,
be a giver.
we do have a lot of people who just sit back
Well,
and
that's
do
true
it.
with any club.
But
Anywhere
yes,
you
it
go.
is true, Yes. yeah.
But some clubs more so than others. That's
Yeah.
all. You know.
Well, we have a lot of new blood.
Well-
And you know, we hope that the
last-
new blood will bring in, like you said, hopefully a lot more
Well,
excitement,
the
a lot
last
more
8 or 10
changes,
years,
and grow.
The last 8 or 10 years, that's been kind of the objective of the club. Because at one point, the club average age was getting older and older quickly.
Yes.
And we had no younger people coming in. So, like 8 or 10 years ago, we kind of made it our mission to start reaching out, doing things that would attract other people even at the show. And it's paid off. I mean, we've probably brought, in the last 2 years, we've probably brought in, I'd say, over 24 members that are under the age of 35 or under the age of 40.
Under 40.
And
I'm 40.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
Happy birthday
today. I'm 40.
Well, he was under 40 up till
Before.
today.
Yeah.
So that's what we've done. We've got it. And now with this new year, we got all young officers. I mean, other than Paul, everybody else is the newer guys that all come in the last couple of years. That's what I want to see, you know.
Well, and this guy here is a recruiting master. I don't know how he does it, but this guy, how many members have you recruited over the year? I mean, geez.
How much money has it cost you?
Now ask him how many.
All I do is just pass the word around. That's all, you know.
And I'm sure he's lost count of how many cigars that he's talked out of or talked retrieved or.
Yeah.
It's all good.
He's gotten new members and he's gotten a lot of new cigars in too.
Yes.
We have brought in some new members.
We have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We brought in a nice amount.
Yeah,
and,
we have.
We will continue to keep bringing in the newbies.
Keep doing what you're doing.
And we're going to do.
Yeah.
Alan, thank you.
Oh, guys, thank you.
We're going to let them off the hook already?
Yeah, it's time. We have to let the crowd go.
Cheers. Thank you, gentlemen.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Happy
Alan.
4th of July. And we
You
hope
too.
to see you
Bigger
real
and
soon.
better.
Folks, this was the special reopening of the Arlington Pipes and Cigar Lounge.
Yeah.
We hope you had a fantastic time with the last 4
I know
and a
I
half
did.
hours and listening to us. All we can say is get here. Get here with Chris, with Ryan, with Amu, and check this wonderful place out because you will feel like family. And you heard from the audience, from just people who visit. We wanted to get you guys to see just others and what they say about this lounge.
Yes.
It is a special place. It's a family place, and we absolutely love everything that's going on here, and that's why we do promote this place, because we have felt that we have been part of the family, and we love it, and we wish you all a wonderful 4th of July. We wish all of you to make a stop here at some time. And please check out the new pipe and tobacco lounge here. You will be amazed.
Yes.
We hope you enjoy it. From all of us to all of you, have a fantastic smoking.
See you
Have a
Tuesday.
Drinking.
Have a great night.
Tuesday night live.
See ya, man.
7:30 Central
Salute.
Time.
We'll see
Take
ya.
care, folks.